$99, free of charge, free of charge. There you go. On 24-gram tubes of seed beads, thank you.
Wow.
And that first kit, bearing in mind, and the reason that first kit was $24.99 is because there were 4 brand new colours. Okay? So this kit, how many available, darling? Oh, there were 60. Half stock. Checked out. Oh, you're fast. I knew that'd be popular.
I knew that.
We knew that. Do you want to see the Mermaid bookmarks that are coming up as well? Because you might be thinking, actually, I'm not really a seed beader in the sense that I can do all that kind of thing, but I'd like the colours to go on the actual Mermaid bookmark.
You could actually put her on the seed bead bit and have that outside and the metal one inside if you wanted.
Oh, now that's a nice idea.
Isn't she fab?
I love the way she's diving in there like that. Absolutely. And I like the idea of like I say, I've got, because obviously I don't have children of my own, people feel sorry for me and they are very kind to me and allocate me godparent status, which I think is a real privilege. I've got that many, I'm like the Pied Piper of godchildren. And I'm just thinking for the girls, you know, great to add some gorgeous, whether it's fire polished beads or spacers or gemstones, but I just think it's a great idea. Mandy, I'm going to do a few and put them in a box frame and use them as wall art.
Absolutely, Mandy.
Thank you, Alison. That's a brilliant idea, Alison.
I'd do 3 different colourways of dragons and have them in the one.
Oh, yeah.
And have different styles. They'd look fab.
Especially for everybody in Wales. That'd be ace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, dragon all the way.
Who's this, Elizabeth? I am thinking, add this to a hanger accessory as a decoration for a little girl's room. See, there's so many ideas coming out, isn't there?
Now, if you did 2, sew them up the sides and the bottom.
Yeah.
You could stuff lavender or something in it to put in on the hanger.
Yeah.
You could.
Who's this? Debbie, you could use the red for her hair to make Ariel. I want to go out and watch Little Mermaid now. Are the hooks coming up soon?
Any minute now.
What hooks?
The
bookmarks. Sorry, I was thinking, what hooks, Fran? Yeah, they're coming up next.
I was with you, Fran.
I love this. I'll take $24.99 over...
Oh.
I'll take $24.99 over $19.99, please. Ooh, you were talking about prices, not money you're offering me. Darn it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. But though effectively we are offering you money if you sell. Make pencil cases from them.
Brilliant.
Yes, Davinia. Oh, that's it. Oh, I like that one.
I never thought of that.
This is what... Now, do you see what these kits are doing? These kits are getting... Everybody's creative juices and ideas are flowing.
And if you want to do a gusset round it, rather than just having it flat, a gusset, you know, so you've got the extra bit. Give over. So if you want the gusset round it, you've got so many extra colours. Like I said, the background takes up the most colour. So instead of doing the background colour for the gusset, it's just a strip. They're laughing.
I just think the word gusset is really funny.
But it's what it is. Gusset. It's what it is. It's a gusset. So if you make the bit that separates the front and back, the gusset, it's a gusset.
Oh dear.
Then do that in one of the contrast colours because you've got so much of the other colours to use.
Oh, not the one you said, was it? Dragon. Always remember my dad, right? My dad bought me a set of goggles for skiing and they've got dragon across the back. And I said, Dad, what are you trying to say?
Just make sure everyone else knows.
Yeah, I just thought it was nice.
My hair, you know, so they're aware to be... It's a warning. just be careful.
Exactly. So, I think anybody that's into, let's think, what dragon films are there? Come on.
How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon. Harry Potter. Harry Potter fans.
Yeah.
When I went to London the other week, our hotel was right next to the Harry Potter theatre, and it was packed.
Oh, yeah.
Every day. Matinee, evening, and there was somebody really important coming because there was loads of security out on the Sunday when we came home. But so Harry Potter fans, my niece,
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. See, this is totally unisex. This is.
Yeah.
This is to get my dad back as well.
With the gaming day yesterday, which I was working.
Yeah.
I was at home working, and also with the dogs. Game of Thrones,
Yep,
absolutely.
said
Mother
that.
of all dragons, hello. I still
Yeah, we
haven't seen
did.
it.
Yeah, did we not say?
No.
Did we not say
No, we
Game of
didn't.
Thrones? I'm so sorry.
And John was showing them what I'd made.
Yeah.
And I could have sold loads
Oh, of course you
I'm like, I can't,
could.
I've got to take them to the show.
We'll get more kits and you can make some. So really good. So if you're into gaming, you could
Yeah.
sell them, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm not being rude. I don't care what else I get in this kit. I just want the bookmarks.
I know. Oh, so I had a good idea. I
Of
wanted
course you
to
did.
tell you.
Go on.
I know there are people out there who don't do seed beading.
Yep.
These will go fantastically with gemstones. Absolutely amazingly with gemstones.
Well, in the next hour, we have purposely, and that's why we've already done diamonds and alexandrite,
Yeah.
so that you don't miss out on April and the elusive alexandrite for June. My lovely, lovely producer has made some 2mm bundles and gemstone, birthstone gemstones in the next hour, so you could personalise any one of these if you know your friend or family member's birthday.
So what I was going to say is I know there are people on the JM Share Your Makes.
Oh, you were talking about this earlier.
Who and they've done it before and they've said it before. If you get a kit like this, so you want the bookmarks, but you don't want the seed beads, go on there and they'll do you a swap.
See, that'd be me.
Beads.
That'd be me. I'd do swapsies.
Yeah,
100%.
they'll do swapsies all day long because these are phenomenal.
Having said that, yes, we do
they're
have
not hard.
we have one tube of the rose bronze, the dyed rose bronze in the 8Os. So that's a lovely, and that's a really nice neutral colour. If I can just show you that. Okay, so there you go. But also,
These are lovely.
fire polish. Oh, can I have the specs, please, love? Just briefly, because what I want to show you here. That was funny, Alexander. She's just going to give me her specs. I like that. Sorry. So these are. Let me get one out so I can show you because they're the donuts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're the fire polish, but they're donuts in this great. It's like an Amazonite colour, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Okay, so you're getting 5 of the antique silver-plated brand new dragon bookmarks, 50 of these 4x7mm check fire polish donut beads, and you get the dyed rose bronze silver-lined 8Os. Okay. Right. Do you fancy under 20 again?
Yeah.
Do you actually? So bearing in mind, you have got there, and just look at the detail. They do know the price because I've just said
You go
it.
in on the faces, they're so gorgeous. Look at those little faces.
Look at that. No, you also might be thinking, but is it one-sided? Of course it isn't. A dragon's not one-sided, is it? Neither of ours. I'm just thinking, I've got an idea, which is rare. Under 20. Be careful, Zee.
fab.
If you've got any of our sort of red or yellow shibori silk, that could be like the flame coming out.
That would be amazing.
You like that, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, but it's shibori.
do.
Fran just said, I spotted you, Fran. Thanks. Got the dragon hook. She did half, love. Brilliant. I'm definitely thinking Harry Potter. I could make that for my, because then I'm thinking, you get the different colours, don't you? Like Slytherin.
Oh yeah. You could have the different colours. You could have house colours.
House colours for Harry Potter. Did you hear that, Neri? Do the house colours for Harry Potter, like Slytherin and everything. Hey?
I'm with you.
I'm also going to get this. Now, don't tell me off, but if I get this kit, do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
Is it really bad that because I always buy a Christmas gift for Linda and Sheila?
Yeah.
Guest designers.
You're giving them a dragon.
I'm going to give them a dragon. I'm going to give Sheila and Linda a dragon bookmark.
Fab.
I am. Because they'll think it's funny.
Yeah.
I bought them nice presents as well, but just for the laugh.
Just for the laugh.
I'm going to give them the dragons. Can we just bear in mind that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then they're not even £4 each. So let's divide the whole of that by 7. Each of these items, Nero, divide 19.99 by 7, please. Right. Ridiculous, £2.85.
Wow.
Well, that's not legal. Neither is fire polish. And there are £2. Did you say 85?
£2.85. I'm paying attention to you, Zena. It's fine,
dear
I'm with
Lord,
you. I'm
dear
with you.
Right, my lovelies. The don't worry. I'll get my words out in a minute. The
Mermaid?
Thank you. I was looking at them and the name was not coming. The lovely. Now, if you've got any birthdays coming up, you know, like, no, I know a lot of my friends' little girls have had actual mermaid parties.
Oh, God.
So how about a make and take? They could make their own dragon.
How fab is that?
Might be boys and girls, dragons. I don't know. Some boys, I know boys and girls both like the same thing. I'm just saying, you could do dragons and you could do mermaids. They could make and take it home with them. Eh? Yeah. Right, back to the light. You've got 2 left. 1 left.
I'm not surprised at all that these
No,
are
nor me.
flown.
Nor me. Right, come on then, Neri. Hurry up with the mermaids because we need to get on to Alison. It's be gone in 3 seconds. We had to go pink. Even with Alison. Alison succumbed to the pink.
I did.
Alison succumbed to the pink. Although she did go matte watermelon. It's actually a matte watermelon, but it's a lovely...
So it's not proper pink.
Yeah, but there's 100 of those, Alison.
I know.
I love them.
I did a little bit of cubic right angle weave with them.
Oh,
and they
you
work
devil.
really well mixing the two in
They
together.
do, don't they?
But you can just put some on a head pin.
Excuse me, everybody. Have we seen these here? Have you seen them with the mermaids? Have you not seen these? Look, hang on a minute.
So you can do beady beads.
Oh,
you
can
can
I
just
grab
pop them on.
those?
Do you
I'm
want
sorry,
me to
Alison.
pass
Can
all
I
those
grab
over?
them? Can
Yeah.
I grab them? Because I want to show you these.
It's going, oh.
I'm sorry, everybody. Those were the dragons. Thank you, Sweet Pea. These were the dragons, look. See, again, you don't have to see bead if you don't want to. The choice is yours. Look at these. I'll be doing gemstones.
Yeah,
I'm doing gemstones.
I would like to do some gemstones
You
as well.
and me both.
We could do a mix.
Yep. And here we go, look. We're going to match the price for the mermaids. Here you go,
They're
look.
just so fab, aren't they?
And again, like you say, all the seed bead designs and DVDs that we've had, and you think of the little kiss cross stations with Mark and Dynamite and all your gorgeous ones and all Monica's and everybody else that seed beads. This is brilliant. You could do chainmail. Yeah,
you could do anything. You could have sheet metal.
Shibori again.
I mean, again, I was looking at how much things like this, and with just a few rosary linked gemstones on there.
Exactly.
Like £8 or £9 each.
Exactly. And then we saw these, also, sorry, the other thing I was thinking as well, just had one of our tassels on the strands on.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Karen's just bought 8.
I reckon
don't blame
she's got either a birthday party coming up or she's doing a Christmas. Could you imagine these on a stall at Christmas?
These would absolutely be a guaranteed sale, wouldn't they? I had to have the dragons for the Game of Thrones presents for friends. There you go, Jane.
Yeah.
There you go. There's so many options, aren't there?
Oh, gosh, yeah. Absolutely.
Sheila said, I am Welsh and I loved the red dragon, or how we would say it in Welsh.
Thraid goch.
Thank you. The double D sounds.
Like
oh, right.
So it's thraig goch.
There you go. I'm so glad you're on the show today. I'm so glad you're on.
Thraig.
So
so
lovely. Just to mention, you get the berry seed beads as well in the 8.0. Sorry, I didn't mention that. These are Duracoat galvanised as well in the berry, full 22-gram tube. You get 100 of the fire polish and that lovely watermelon 3mm, and you get 5 of the fabulous double-sided, beautiful mermaids.
I love the way her tail's flipped
So do
over.
I.
It's so sweet.
It's just gorgeous. Anybody that loves the Little Mermaid as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're fabulous.
How many kits left? 10 chances.
Absolutely.
Best language going.
The Welsh is such a lyrical language.
It is, isn't it?
And I'm Welsh, so I can...
Yeah, exactly. Right, my lovelies, there are now less than 10 chances, and listen to that. Bev, Mary, Karen, Irene, Sally, Karina, JewelleryMaker, Marion, Jones just got them, Irish just got them, Leslie just got them, Maria, Lorraine, Persis. 9 chances left. Right, I can't wait any longer. Alison.
Right. Speed demoing.
6 chances left on the mermaids as the dragon sold out. I think there's 1 dragon left. 1 dragon kit left. Okay, sorry, Alison. Zip it, zip it, zip it. 5 of the mermaids left.
Are you going to pop the 2 looms on while we do it?
Yeah.
So we've got 2 looms available today. We've got the jewel loom, which is fab. It's a lovely little loom, which is the one I've got here, seesawing. We're doing this one first.
Oh, the Peakdale.
The Peakdale, I love this. I've got this at home. This gives you the opportunity. You've got the width to do the wide ones.
Yeah.
So, you know the purse I made, you can make the purse on this. And you've got this beautiful length here. But also, if you think outside the box, you can roll it on so you can make it longer. And so we have 2 looms that do bigger things.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
But this is tabletop as well, so you don't, if you're struggling with your back, and also if you struggle doing it away from you, you just turn it, and you're actually doing it face on. It just makes it
it's
more
lovely.
comfortable.
You've got your space here that your hand goes behind your work. If you think about it, sorry, I'm going to borrow you. That's where your looming is, and you're behind here doing your work. It's lovely. Yeah. So this is great. So if you're going to be doing anything bigger, it will do smaller things as well. Yeah. So this will do bigger and smaller things. Okay. It comes flat pack, so it does actually. These come off. They're on with
little wing nuts.
Yeah. So you can take those off. Now I'm going to tell you what I've done with mine.
Go on.
Right. So think outside the box. What I found with the other one I had as well, right? So if you take these off, right, I'm going to give you a top tip here. Don't tell Peakdale that I've done this. Right, so you've got a spring. Yeah. Brilliant. This is perfect for your 8/0. Oh. The spacing, right? So rather than actually fiddle factor the others, you get a narrower spring that will do the 11/0 spacing. You see? She's ace, isn't she? So that's what I did. I actually got a narrower one to do the smaller beads.
That's a top tip from Alison Terry.
Top tip from me. It's fab.
Top
love
tip.
This loom. Love this. And of course you can decorate this to how you want. It's fab. So beautiful piece of kit. Comes with 2 tubs of beads.
Oh, it does actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
You get 2 tubs of beads. Yeah. You get a couple of needles. You get a couple of things of thread, and you get a book. And in your book, there's a assortment of patterns. So you could use these as bookmarks, or you could use them as belts. Okay, so you've got that. You've got, hang on, you've also got that. So you've got the big one that they show you on the outside. Plus you've got another big one. Wow. And you also get...
blanks, don't you?
Blank sheets.
Just to create your own.
Right, what I would do is scan that in.
Yeah, and reprint it.
And do that.
Yeah. So that's the MDF frame. That is the seed beads, the beading needle that you get as well, those patterns, and the blank pattern, $21.99.
We were going to... Oh, can we still do that?
Do what?
Okay,
what
we were going to do a giveaway.
Oh, are we?
Right. If we're going to do a giveaway, what are we doing it on?
Well, what would you like to do it on?
So anyone who's bought one of the kits, any of the kits, we'll do a giveaway.
What would you like to give away?
I don't know. We'll have a look. It'll be a bookmark of some description. Shall we pick your favourite bookmarks? Shall we give them a dragon and a mermaid? Yeah,
I think a dragon and a mermaid.
Okay. So 2 different winners.
Yeah.
We want you to text in.
Well, shall I? Sorry.
So what we want to know is what is... Oh, I see. Whichever way is easiest for you. Do you want to text in or from the kit? Okay, so text in. We want to know what a group of mermaids is called.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that'll get you the mermaid one. And what a group of dragons is called.
Oh.
Okay, group of mermaids or a group of dragons.
Okay. And do you have to have bought the kit?
Well, if we're doing a text in, then no.
We'll do it as a text in. So there you go. No, there you go.
We'll say no.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Look! I love it! I know some of you are saying it's too early. I love Christmas, so any excuse to get the decks out, I say. Any excuse. Look who I'm joined by this morning, the gorgeous Sheila.
Thank you, well,
How are you doing, honey?
All right, thank you.
Did you have a nice weekend?
I did. A very busy weekend, yes.
What have you been up to?
I went to a bonfire.
Yes.
Linda came over.
Nice.
For Change of scenery. Scenery.
Change of scenery.
Yeah, but she's doing really well.
I know,
so, yeah.
bless her. I saw Linda the other day, actually, bless her. She pulled up, not driving, husband was driving.
No, husband, yeah, Pete's driving.
Dropped off some lovely little Halloween bits for the girls.
Oh.
She's so sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, we wish her all the best.
Yes, she's doing really well, bless
Speedy
her.
recovery,
Yeah, she
bless
is,
her
yeah.
heart. Oh, today Sheila's going to be so exciting because it's Resin Road.
It is.
I love it. Absolutely love Resin Road. I'm obsessed with this medium.
I can't make enough of this, honestly.
I mean, we kind of guessed by the amount that you are surrounded by today. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. If you've never had a go at this medium, it is so fun.
And it's so easy once you know what you're doing and how you have to remember to dry it. And if you put it on for, say, 90 seconds and it doesn't dry, you always, just have a little tap and feel.
Yeah.
And then just pop on your light again until it's dry.
Yeah.
You
can't over-cure it,
no,
really.
you can't. And then you turn it over and then you make sure that the
underside.
bottom bit, the underside, is going to be dry as well.
So we're going to be learning a huge amount about resin. It's coming your way during your masterclass, so 11 o'clock. However, it will be available. All your Resin Road goodies will be available on pre-order from 9 o'clock today, so you can get yours. If you've never joined us for Resin Road, it is so much fun. Honestly, so much fun. Also, those of you that did join us on the first launch of Resin Road, we want to see what you've been making. So we're encouraging you to send photographs into the studio so that we can show your makes throughout the course of the show, if that's all right. So you can do that. You can email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com. So studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send them to us and we will show them throughout the course of this morning's show as well. I mean, I've seen loads. I've seen some really beautiful. One of our Gemporia customers actually was doing memorial jewellery. So there was sort of ashes and things like that. You can do so much with it.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Really good to hear.
So send those in, email them to us. Oh gosh, it's going to be absolutely cracking today. We've got some absolutely beautiful treasures. We've got a shungite showcase to bring you. We've got exceptional black spinel. We've got some stunning ruby and sapphire coming your way. I mean, multicolour beryl. Your deal of the day is Santa Maria, no less. Santa Maria aquamarine coming your way, so the finest quality of blues. And so, as you can see, the studio is completely jam-packed full of goodies. But let's have a very interactive show. So text in. Tell us what you've been up to. What did you get up to this weekend? Have you been making resin jewellery? Have you been making jewellery? Have you been sparring like I was? I was chilling to this weekend, sparring with my bestie. No, not spar as in boxing. No, definitely not that. Definitely not that. No, myself and my friend went to a nice spa and it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Okay, so you know that it is viewer's choice this hour. You can get your text messages into us if there's anything that you would like me to bring to air. Everything is locked and loaded on the website and also the app. But remember, you've only got this hour to make those confirmations. They're at extra low prices. Some will even go lower than what you're seeing on the website. And don't worry, everybody pays that final low. So let's get cracking, shall we, with your viewer's choice. It's your early bird. Now here's a gemstone that I know. Those of you that know me know that I rave about Rhodochrosite. The rarity of it, the fact that it has this beautiful manganese presence that transforms the gemstone into this lovely blush pink. The more pink that you have in this gemstone, the more desirable it is. Now it is usually a gemstone of opacity, in that you have, you know, similar to sort of say your malachites and your charoite, you have these really beautiful patterns within the gemstone. However, when you if there are areas of translucency within your rhodochrosite, then I can tell you it is of exceptional quality. Now, you are getting an absolutely amazing opportunity to get hold of fine quality, look at this, Argentinian rhodochrosite, also known as Inca Rose. So it was first written about in that location. It's often found alongside your silver mines. You know, sometimes your malachite and your turquoise are found alongside copper. When it comes to rhodochrosite, often found alongside silver. I'm looking, particularly that rectangular cabochon at the back, look at the translucency, which is incredibly rare when we come to this gemstone. And they are completely and utterly natural. And yeah, I mean, I don't have the time during your early bird, but I've certainly shown you presentations in the past of the fact that rhodochrosite is being used quite heavily by some of the biggest designers in the world. It was written about quite recently in the jewellery editor, of course, and it's these beautiful patterns that we absolutely celebrate, almost like florets of detail within the actual gemstone itself. Now, these are huge, absolutely huge. You're guaranteed the carat weight, so you might get 4, you might get 5, you might get 3 of bigger sizes. We guarantee you 70 carats of this beautiful gemstone.
How pretty are they?
They're stunning, absolutely stunning. £20 we are currently, and we're going even lower because it is your early bird. Now, what we're going to do to make it fair for everyone is put a 60-second clock onto your screen, and that's when that price will absolutely crash. So be quick, dial nice and early. Talk about early birds. This is one of the biggest, I think, for me. I mean, I'm a huge fan of rhodochrosite. For me, it's the pink of your malachite. Totally different gemstones, of course, but they have got those similarities in their lovely sort of story tales, the chapters of the gemstones formation. When it comes to Argentina, it's actually found in very shallow caves, often in stalactites and stalagmites. So just imagine that for a second, these vast, beautiful stalactites of this beautiful natural pink colour. 30 seconds, the price is going even lower. Now, if you do gallery wire, if you do your wire work, of course, your bead bezeling, if you do things like your shibori silk and your bead embroidery, they will be absolutely incredible in all of those mediums. Liam's just pointing something out to me in my ear, which is very, very, yeah, very true. We've brought you rhodochrosite in palm stones that were around about this size. Us now, personally, we brought them to you about this size, and they were, how much were they, Liam? $49.99. Yeah, and that's not a bad price for rhodochrosite. And yet today, this is a wonderful Bashosaurus Wayne's Wonder purchase, so we can thank him for this one. Today, during your viewer's choice, $8.99. That's crazy low for the carat weight that you're getting, and of course the quality. It is absolutely the way to start the show. I completely concur and agree with you there. It's a visual, natural gemstone. If you love sort of your gems which actually have, you know, the cloud formations, maybe like your blue lace agate, if you love the little orbs that you see within your malachite, if you love the bands that you see in different types of agates and other gemstones, then you'll absolutely love your rhodochrosite. And again, totally and utterly natural. Good morning to you all. Ella, Beverly, Jacqueline, Stephanie, Alison, Janice. Hello to you, Jackie, Jill, Shandy. Hello to you, Michelle, Sue. Hello to you, Yorkshire, new customers, Susan and Nicola. Do text in, come and say hello to us. We would love to hear from you, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we, Sheila? We'd love to say hello.
Would. Absolutely.
Tell us what you were up to this weekend, and don't forget to send your resin makes into us here in the studio so we can show them throughout the course of the morning show. $8.99. Now, for me, that's the price of one of these smaller cabochons. It's not, though. You're actually getting all 70 carat opportunities. That's why so many of you are choosing to multi-buy. Now, Liam, did we have many of these? Started with 100. 50 left, he says. And that's on on the ticker. Is that a saying? Should I say that? Yeah. Yeah, you've only got 50 minutes to actually make those confirmations, or until stocks last. Morning, Jill. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, Ingrid, Emma. Nice to have your company, Wiltshire. London's there. People multi-buying on this opportunity. Even, you might be lucky enough to get one of your sort of calibrated sizes, so that if you have got sort of your ring mounts, maybe that the lovely Jake brings you on a regular basis, you could even possibly actually include it in that. The best thing, says Liam. Okay, got a lot to squeeze in. Not your price, he says. Going to go even lower. Oh, I mean, Liam, it's a lot have sold already, but yeah, if we can push those boundaries. Half the stock's gone, he says, but we want to do a big early bird deal for you this morning. Amazing! I feel like I haven't been with you for ages. Why is that? It's only been a few days, but I feel like I've not been in the studio. I have been chilling and relaxing. What's that? The team hasn't been together. That's true. That's true. Because the Adams have been, you know, just swanning around, gallivanting, haven't you? You've been gallivanting. Adam, where have you been gallivanting? At home. He's been doing his kitchen, actually. He's been building his new kitchen. I know. He can turn his hands to quite a few things, can our team. And what have you been doing, Adam? Drinking and eating. Lovely. I'm not going to judge you. I was doing much the same this weekend. Much the same. Drinking, eating and a massage, which was very nice. Oh, yeah. Is that not the best trio ever? We're going even lower. It's your early bird jewellery makers. If you've never introduced Rhodochrosite into your jewellery making stash, then this is absolutely the time to do it, because that is so low for this gemstone. It is a considered gem. I can remember actually having a conversation with one of my gemologist friends, and yeah, exactly, we're saying very much like you here, Liz. Liam, what a way to start the week. It's a crazy low deal for Rhodochrosite. The price per carat of this gemstone is huge, especially when you have such translucency. Liam, naughty boy. Morning, girls and crew. Wasn't buying today, but that Rhodochrosite is stunning and one of my new favourites. Oh, Liam, you darling. He is a darling. He is, to be fair. He's been sort of titivating the studio this morning. Haven't you, Liam? More Christmas decorations, because more is more at Christmas. Are we right? Do we all agree with that? Who doesn't want this chap looking over the shoulder? He has a fine nose. A fine nose. Beautiful little... Ah, I love him. I do like the Jewellery Maker Christmas decorations. Always lovely. Lots of requests coming in for you. Hello, Julie. Morning, ladies. Love the new opening titles. Looking forward to Resin Road. Oh, it's so exciting, Julie. So excited. I know, we were saying that. Isn't it nice? Isn't it pretty? It's like it's like this morning, I thought. Oh, that sparkle and twinkle. It was a little bit this morning, like.
Really organised, weren't we?
And there was you thinking that you might get Holly Willoughby, and you've got little old me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hello to you, Catherine. Morning, Ellen team. Can I see number 23, please? Thank you. Yes, you certainly can. We'll do that for you right away, Catherine. No problem. Oh, good choice. Amazing, amazing choice. Oh. Are you about to tell me this is it's Sapphire? Oh, Catherine. This would be, I mean, just the most amazing necklace on sterling silver, maybe alongside your slider bracelets. Look at that colour. You do have those sunset fiery red tones within your sapphire, almost a bit, you know, it's airing on the side of paparazzo, don't you think? You've got the mixture of your reds, your pinks and your oranges all in one strand. It would be lovely alongside Sheila's kits. She's got some really beautiful garnet coming up. So yeah, if you wanted to sort of complement it alongside immediately, just so you know, we have got people making confirmations, and I don't blame you, at $29.99 for those beautiful sunset colours within this gorgeous strand of sapphire. We know sapphire comes in a multitude of shades. Your paparazzo, which I'm not necessarily saying it is, it's probably a little bit darker than paparazzo, but it has that beautiful rarity and that beautiful warmth behind it, very lotus flower-esque. £29.99 only for a full 12 carats. And I'm going to say of natural, I know there's a little bit of heat treatment, but actually many gemological laboratories won't actually class that as a treatment to a gemstone, because it can be replicated technically by the actual sun. $29.99 to get hold of this beautiful strand. It would be amazing also alongside say your Santa Maria. What do you think alongside Santa Maria aquamarine? Moving on. Michelle, you'd like to see number 11 again? A fantastic choice. Oh, beautiful eye clean ice white faceted topaz. Oh, Look at that clarity. You've certainly heard me say countless times before that it's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to have clarity, clarity that diamonds can only aspire to. And that's why it's a lapidary stream. How on earth are we at £9.99 only? I mean, if you are looking for, you know, the diamond to your jewellery making, then absolutely I'm going to say this is one of those opportunities. That's incredibly low. It should be sort of 4 times that price tag. Incredibly low. A single figure price. Yeah, it's not nuggets, it's topaz. It's topaz in its beautiful faceted form. Liam Dickens. Shall I count them?
Yeah.
2, 4,
So
6,
pretty.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. No, 21.
From where I'm sitting, the sparkle from them is far more stronger than you see actually when you're showing the customers,
Absolutely,
isn't it? You know,
yeah.
Because of the light, you see the reflection.
Can we just assess that this is £6.99 for the faceting alone? Of course, it's nearly gone. Well done, well done, well done. Now, coming up at 9 o'clock, we've got a little back in stock. The Essential Tool box always has been £24.99, but today, I'm going to put this one straight out there, it's going lower today. This is your mini toolbox, which is coming up at 9 o'clock, so we'll show you around that. But you can pre-order, no you can't pre-order it, sorry, it's viewer's choice. Okay, let's bring you number 32. Hello Pamela, you want to know if these are drilled? I'll have a little look for you now. Ooh, abalone. Or are they mother of pearl? They are drilled, by the way. Abalone. Look at this chromatic shift. Which one to show you first? They are drilled. So can you see? There's only 10 of them available. There's the little drill hole at the top. See how the colours literally sort of change and shift? That's called a chromatic shift. Yeah, and actually, see all these different patterns that within the abalone shell, that's where it's changed its diet, actually had something different to eat. Again, look at the quality on front and reverse, they're absolutely beautiful. You've got all of these lovely colours. I mean, they'd be so lovely as a suite of jewellery. £4.99 for all 3 of them. Again, I'm going to show you the reverse, how gorgeous the abalone shell, and it is solid abalone. It's not what we call doublets or triplets. You haven't got a layer and then resin in the centre. Final few of those. Request for number 14. This is the one that you're going to get. How is this available? I bought 2 of these. There is only one. Cue for a song, that was. Sold out in seconds alongside the lovely Susie. Comes with the little pochette. And look at this, ready? Full mala necklace and enough to make a matching bracelet. This is, you might have clocked it, natural type A Burmese jadeite. You've got your threads, and then let's not forget these little chappies, the most amazing hand carved Buddhas, which are 3-dimensional. Look how perfect they are. Come on, sit there. 3-dimensional laughing Buddhas. There is only one. This is the kit that you will be getting. They're gorgeous. I bought 2 of these. I haven't yet turned it into the mala necklace, but I can't wait to do it. Look at the detail of the Buddhas. For me, £89.99 for them alone, and they are 3D. So even the sort of the back of his head is, you know, it's not just flat. I think it's sold because there's only one of these. So congratulations if you managed to get hold of that one. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, number what? The stand to my right. Oh yeah. Oh, I've never seen this either. That's fab. Yeah, earrings and ring stands. So if you do your craft events, I'm seeing lots of your craft events on your Share Your Makes page. Fabulous, good for you. So yeah, you hang all your earrings, but at the same time, there's nothing stopping you hanging necklaces on this. You could absolutely drape necklaces.
And it looks pretty as well.
It does look pretty.
Yeah.
I think you could probably perch the rings or maybe put them along the wood itself. Bracelets, certainly you could put on necklaces, certainly earrings, absolutely. In fact, earrings are one of the hardest things to display because often the ones that I used to buy when I had my jewellery business used to sort of tilt over, the weight used to knock them over. This is, you know, solid. You can go on to decorate that. $9.99, I've never actually seen this item before. Don't forget, we want to see your resin road make, so do email us. That's studio@JewelleryMaker.com, and we will show them throughout the course of this morning's show. Anything that you've whipped up, be that, I don't know, pendants, hair clips, whatever it is. Send them to us so we can actually share your wonderful creations on the live show. $9.99 only for that. Number 18 for Liz. Oh, Liz, there's only 2, so you're going to have to be super speedy. Oh, I love this connector. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you've got this wonderful pave detail. So if I hold it with the tweezers, you'll notice I'm holding it entirely the wrong area. So look, can you see?
Look at that.
Pave cubic zirconia, and you also have like a hinged set in there. Can you see that if I push it down? Really clever and sort of hidden within the actual design itself. All the way around you have your pave cubic zirconia.
Christmas present.
That is beautiful. I'd use that on pearls.
Yeah.
Let me just place that there just for a second. Look at this. Only because I have a pearl strand here. Now imagine that as a necklace. Imagine how beautiful that would actually be as a finished and knotted necklace. Stunning. And the clasp then becomes not just functional, it becomes really part of the actual integral design itself. $12.99, but again, as Liam said, they are very, very limited, so be quick on this one. Where did I find the pearls? Number 6? Should we do the pearls next? Yeah, they'd be lovely with this clasp, I think, and I'd wear it sort of asymmetrically on the décolletage. $12.99, again, they're being snapped up. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, let's do these beautiful pearls. So much luster. I don't know. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we would have called them high luster because they are so reflective. Luster, remember, is one of the 5 virtues when it comes to actually grading your pearls. You have size, you have shape, you have colour, you have the nacre, the smoothness of the exterior, and you have the luster, which is that mirror-like light return. The more reflective your pearls are, they're beautiful.
Isn't it? My goodness
crazy deal.
me.
Crazy deal for genuine cultured pearls. Not talking faux or imitation here. They are genuine cultured pearls, and there's really beautiful sort of oval shape. There are only 2 though, so you're going to have to be quite quick on this one. If you're looking for the high luster pearls, which is really, from my understanding, actually the most important actually of all your virtues when it comes to grading your pearls, then here is the opportunity. But it's one of the few strands of pearls that I've seen actually in the last week. I think they've sold, so I'll leave that with you. Moving on to, yes, some satellites. Beautiful satellite beads. This is for Caroline. Morning, Caroline. I hope you're well. Gorgeous satellite beads. I mean, look at the angles. I knew it was Kambaba as well. Kambaba is a type of jasper, and the patterns come from ancient algae formations. So that's how it gets this really beautiful green, but also if you look close, you kind of almost see that reminiscence to algae itself. You might have thought that algae wasn't particularly beautiful, but when it is almost captured within a gemstone, it really is. $9.99 only. You've got this dark sort of black teamed alongside a really beautiful inky green, for want of a better description. There we go. Can you actually see the patterns? That's completely and utterly natural. And as I said, type of jasper, the colour and the patterning comes from ancient algae, and how which has obviously been present when the gemstone actually was formed. $9.99 only. Well done. Again, straight away we've got people making confirmations this morning. It's lovely to be with you. Do stay where you are. I'm going to move on. Where's time going? It's flying by already this morning. Yes. Liam, this would look lovely with the Kambaba jasper, actually. African jasper, because it's got quite a similar green like colour. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Again, natural colourings, a natural, again, like Rhodochrosite, I suppose. You have these really beautiful gemstones of opacity that have these wonderful little stories painted across the gemstone. They're not literally painted, of course. They are natural, genuine treasures. £7.99 only. I treat those as cabochons, Sheila.
Yeah.
Because they're big sizes.
And put some rich sort of gold spacer beads in between,
Nice.
or maybe drape them. They would look lovely as a centerpiece on a necklace.
Yeah.
Where you've got one longer one and then one shorter one, and then it goes up the neckline.
Nice.
You know, so it's like graduated.
Yeah,
up the
beautiful.
Neckline. Yeah.
Because they,
really,
I mean,
really lovely.
Because they are drilled sort of in a diamond angle, so you
Yeah,
could, yeah, they'd be
that's
really
right,
nice on
yeah,
a decolletage
yeah.
like that. You know what to do. Check out nice and early to get hold of these, and again, do get interactive. Make sure you share your resin creations. Moving on. Hello to you, Jill, saying, could we see number 29 and 30, please? No problem, Jill. Let's do 29 now. Oh, love these. Very, very Cartier. There are only 20 of these left. If Jill, I'm sure you probably already know this, but if you look at the Cartier Love Bangle, it's very reminiscent of this design, and they almost have like the cogs in the Love Bangle. It's called the Love Bangle because it takes two people to put it on. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? But very, very, very beautiful. Well, Liam, I'm guessing if you don't love the person, you wouldn't give them the Love Bangle.
That's true, Liam. Yeah, I think you need some coffee.
The romance, Liam. Come on. Yeah, but they are very similar, aren't they? He said, we need to show Liam some love today.
No,
Should we show you some love?
I mean, he's added to the studio this morning.
Yeah. Sorry, we've all got Barry White in our head this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why. How many times can we introduce the Barry White song?
Oh,
they are so Cartier-esque, aren't they?
Oh,
and the fact that you've got those really beautiful sort of cog details within. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver and these lovely little huggy hoops. Loving those. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Number 30. Again, Jill, amazing choice. Beautiful quality sapphire, and these are big. Think about sapphire, you want your cashmere blues, you want your hot vibrant pinks, you want your purest form of sapphire in its white colour, and you want those canary yellows, don't you? Well, here it is in the entire strand, big sizes of your rondelles, £24.99 for multicoloured sapphire. Oh, and the greens. Look, you've got green sapphire in there too. They say that sapphire is a gemstone of all the colours, and this is a strand of sapphire with all the colours. Look at those cashmere blues. Canary yellows. The white is the purest form of sapphire, it's much like your beryl. Literally, yeah, and in its purest form you have this really beautiful, quite an innocent white, I suppose. And then you've got two of the most popular colours, your hot pinks and of course your lovely blues. £24.99. These are large sizes of sapphires to be getting at anywhere near that price tag. For me, I just literally pop that onto your flex right, or a beading thread, or a silk even, or popping it in between your pearls would be quite wonderful. Now, you know, all your big jewellery designers are really throwing their weight behind colour. Colour is massive at the moment. That might well be sort of on the back of the last couple of years, you know, the fact that we need that injection of positivity. We saw rainbows everywhere. Sapphire, the prices of sapphire and the inclusion of sapphire, whilst always been consistent, has actually gone up through the roof. £24.99 only. Do text in, come and say hello to us all. We'd love to hear from you this morning, this Monday. What are you doing this week? Anything special? Let's move on to number 20. Speedy, Liam says. I mean, I thought I was, but yeah. You slow down. Come on, Liam. Come on. There are only 3 of these strands. Let's bring you some proper fast-paced viewer's choice deals. Multicoloured Amazonite. Oh, I love it. Not only does Amazonite come in those tropical shades, you also get some really beautiful...
fabulous strand of
It's
Amazonite.
gorgeous.
This, isn't it? £4.99.
I know, crazy.
38 centimetres, come on.
I know, exactly. It's amazing. There are only 3 though, so it's first come, first serve.
That's why there's only 3.
Well, 3. There's a Marla necklace straight away.
Yes, exactly. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is one of those really wearable gemstones.
And it's so different from from anything
Yeah.
else that you see in, you know, Amazonite. The colour is so, it's almost like a very, very pale aquamarine, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. For me, I see the Seychelles when I look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, how on earth, Liam says, have we got these? How on earth, indeed? Collectors, gemstone enthusiasts, connoisseurs. This is an opportunity for you to grab by the horns and run for the hills, because this is one of the rarest forms of opal in existence. This is called phrase, and that's a nod towards your aqua phrase, possibly, I'm thinking. Phrase green opal. Natural, that's what the N stands for, and this is going to bowl you over. Look at that colour.
Oh.
In a beautiful cabochon of natural glowing green Tanzanian phrase opal. Look at it, it's absolutely sensational. We are at £29.99. This is absolutely one for the enthusiasts and collectors and connoisseurs out there. That's not dyed, that's not impregnated, that's all Mother Nature's incredible doing, and they literally glow. It comes alongside your certificate of authenticity, which says, you know, in black and white, the rarity of the gemstone, of course, the fact that it is completely natural. You've got your carat weight as well. So I'm going to stick with your phrase opal. I've got one more opportunity to bring you, and this time it's in an oval. So I mean, these are, let me just double check before I say it, 10 by 8. Yeah, these are calibrated sizes. So if you've got some of your ring mounts, in this case that is 10 by 8, this would be absolutely stunning. I'm really visualizing it alongside something like rose gold. I think that, you know, the blush pinks. When we first brought you this on the launch, over 120 of these sold in less than 60 seconds. We are down to the final 5 of these. That's it, and we're bringing it to you at a viewer's choice saving. Look at the glow. Again, completely and utterly natural, astonishingly rare. Remember what Jake was saying last Thursday? The fact that it is gemstones very much of opacity that are getting the limelight. Hello, Natalie. Hi, would you mind showing 38, please? I certainly will, my darling. I'll do that for you just next. 38 for Natalie. Oh, yeah, gorgeous, Natalie. This is lovely. The colour.
Oh.
Yes, calcite. Look at the colour of this. Do you know what? This is so vibrant, Natalie. I would have actually gone, that's neon. That might be neon apatite because of the intensity of those greens. That's beautiful.
It's a very, very strong colour, isn't it?
It is.
The calcite, it's beautiful.
And the calcite is normally pastel shades, aren't they?
So when I did a calcite bracelet many years ago, I did it with small rounds and made it a big cluster bracelet.
Beautiful.
And that was all you saw then, really.
Yeah,
we
the
didn't
paler
have any
shades.
blue, the pale, yeah. So
wow.
to have that strand is absolutely exquisite.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. I'd use this with pearls. But then again, actually, it'd be really lovely alongside some of the
Silver,
aquamarine. Yeah.
I think.
Look at these aquamarines that are coming up a little bit later on. That would look stunning. Or mix it up with something like your shungite. What do you think? Just to, you know, it depends what direction you want to take yours in. Looks lovely with shungite as well, because these are some of the rounds that we're bringing you in the 12 o'clock hour today. $9.99 for that wonderful electric blue of calcite, a beautiful gemstone that has, again, has a translucency, so it's not just about the exterior. Light can sort of reach right down into the heart of the gemstones and almost illuminates it from the inside out. Single figure price tag again, well done, well done. Let's bring you number 39, which is, hang on. My poppy keeps making a noise, hang on, let me just move that. There we are. Move that out the way. Oh, the Huggy earrings. I bought these. They were actually launched first time during the Willow and Tig collection. They're not technically part of the Willow and Tig collection, but we included them because they would go so perfectly with that. Now you actually get 3 different designs. See if I can actually display them all for you. So, you're right there, Sheila. You okay?
I haven't touched anything.
So is it all just falling? There we are.
I was putting the plug in. No, I'm over this side.
There's Lucy hiding behind the Christmas trees right now. Honestly, you girls. So 3 pairs of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Very similar to the multi collection that our sister channel actually has, which is very, very, very popular. And also if you look at places like Monaco Veneda, they use these kind of sort of huggy style earrings and sort of suspend sometimes briolette, sometimes your beautiful Baroque pearls from these as well. Or you just wear them on your own. You're not just getting the 1 pair, you do get all 3. So if you do the maths, that's working out at what? £7 something, £8 something, £8 something, 33, 8.33. We got there eventually. I was quite impressed by my maths then. That's, yeah, all right, not that impressive, but for me it's not bad. Yeah, Gemporia, this is amazing. Look how beautiful those earrings are. £16.99 for your lovely huggies. But because we have bundled them up for you, so you're not just getting the 1 pair, you're getting all 3 of them, £24.99. 3 pairs, and they are so beautiful. And by the way, an amazing price by our sister channel, absolutely amazing. And I don't know about their gram weight, it might be more. I don't know, I'm not really sure. £24.99 for the quality that you're actually getting here.
So on trend,
I've got these in my collection.
Oh, I've got to get those.
I wear them all the time. They're so versatile, so wearable.
Yeah. Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if you wanted to, just on and offable sort of dangles, you could put things like, that's the reason why we launched them with the Willow and Tig collection, is that you could put any of those pendants and suspend them from them if you wanted to. So it's
I just love the shapes now, having the alternate shapes. It's just so different, isn't it?
Well, if you've got multiple piercings.
I love those for Christmas.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, are you ready for a star buy of, now this is something, this is quite something. So there's ruby, and then there's natural ruby. It's a star buy next. Of all the world's ruby, be that Burmese, be that Thai, be that Madagascan, be that Mozambique, be that Indian, 95% of the world's ruby is estimated will undergo some form of treatment. And don't get me wrong, there is nothing wrong with that at all. There is nothing wrong with using things like sort of your filling, which is basically using like a polymer clear resin to fill out a void which naturally forms within the gemstone. Ultimately, then that helps with the diaphanity of the gemstone, the clarity of the gemstone, and ultimately the colour. But this needed nothing, not even heat treatment. And it's not just a strand of 14 centimetres. Look at that. 38 centimetres of completely and utterly natural ruby. So this is part of that very, very, very scarce 5% in the entire world. Now, how many times have I shared with you before the fact that really it shouldn't be the country of origin that sort of determines our sort of a decision to purchase. It is down to the quality of the ruby and the colour intensity of the ruby itself. This is Indian, which in their locations, the ruby often has like a really beautiful, quite a deep, sometimes almost burgundy-like red. But yet when you look at this gorgeous strand, they are glowing. You've got that secondary hue of pink coming through. Can you see that? The pinkish shades within your ruby, very, very desirable. And I'm not going to talk about sort of the jewellery editor presentation that I've done in the past, the fact that they're talking about Madagascar and Mozambique, big designers like Cartier, etc., using other locations, because we know that. We know that we are going to have to look at different locations as Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion. But it's the colour quality that we should be aspiring to. Has it got that sort of pinkish secondary hue within the actual ruby itself? I'm going to say yes, and that's across an entire 38 centimetre strand that hasn't been heat treated, that hasn't been Fisher filled, is all Mother Nature's doing. Now at $79.99, that is an absolutely unbelievable deal for the carat weight that you're getting and the fact that it is part of that 5%. However, we are limited on this star buy. A natural ruby is always going to be limited, so a 30 quantity is actually quite exciting. However, in 50 seconds, we are going to take this to one of the most record-breaking ruby deals that you might ever have seen. You know, normally, natural ruby, it'll be a strand of this size. Here at Jewellery Maker, you know, it's normally like about 14 centimetres, would we agree? You're getting maybe 18 at a push. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, and again, all completely and utterly natural. So, I mean, just putting one in amongst some of your beautiful pearls, putting one maybe in a stretchy bracelet. This is ruby, it's 9 on the most scale, so you could quite confidently wear it around the wrist, you know, much like you would do diamonds. You know that this is a gemstone which is, I don't want to say indestructible, but it has a fantastic hardness on the most scale. In less than 10 seconds, it is going so low. 30 of you will be successful on this opportunity, and 30, well, it depends. It might be 10 of you buying 3s. That's the difference. You're not restricted to the quantity that you actually purchase. Would you use this for pearls? Would you use it alongside maybe some of your lovely decorative spacer beads, just restranding it? Ruby, the king of all gemstones, £29.99. But don't forget, this is completely and utterly natural, so I would absolutely suggest you get your certificate of authenticity. So it has that magic letter actually on the certificate of authenticity itself, N. That N stands for natural, no enhancement whatsoever. Well done to the collectors that have already got this. I love Indian ruby. For me is one of my favourites. I gravitate towards it because you often actually have these really beautiful, almost like a really full bodied glass of wine colour saturation within that gemstone. But can you see the pinkish colours? Now when you see the pinkish shades, it starts leaning towards your pigeon blood colour, which is the #1 most desirable colour saturation of all your rubies. That's not determined on location, that's determined on the quality of the gemstones. We're at £29.99. Sorry? It would go beautifully with the Santa Maria aquamarine that we've got coming up later. Well, in fact, all of the aquamarine. What do we think? Santa Maria aquamarine in rounds. In rounds. Would you just alternate those two? That would absolutely look stunning. Stunning together. Would you use it alongside, I'm going to do this one, again, just for something a little bit seducing, maybe with your shungite. It would be lovely, alongside your shungite, stunning, or maybe the ultimate pairing alongside an absolutely stunning strand of sapphire that we've got coming up a little bit later on as well. £29.99, again 38 centimetre strand. That's coming up within this morning's show. You know what to do, Jewellery Makers. There was only 30 opportunities, so do be quick. Let's go straight to that sapphire. Actually, shall we do it now? It makes sense because this is, again, sapphire. Can we just, not to be, I get complacent from time to time because we tune into Jewellery Maker on a regular basis and we're very much spoilt, aren't we, with some of the finest gemstones in the world. Ruby, now sapphire, and I'm going to say this is going to another affordable deal. Not a 14 centimetre strand, not an 18 centimetre strand, which would make sense. They're gems of distinction, of course they should be shorter. But this time, 38 centimetres of that beautiful cashmere rich saturation in this ever so genteel graduated strand. $79.99. Unbelievable. However, do you know what I will say? And I say this hand on heart. Rewind 3-4 years ago, that would have been your price. 100% that would have been your price. Now we have different, I don't know, the doors have opened somewhat since actually being purchased back by Gemporia. Our strength of buying is much more exciting. You know, we travel. We've got gem hunters, and more gemologists now that can actually sort of travel the globe to source their gemstone. Now we are going to take every single pound, every single penny that we possibly can out of this natural blue sapphire opportunity, and it has those beautiful, rich cashmere colours that we aspire to. It's not so dark that it's almost midnight. You know what I'm saying with that? Like a very dark, almost borderline black sapphire. It's not so pale that it's almost a little bit wishy-washy. It's that on-point colour saturation that we do see in the likes of sort of Elizabeth Taylor and alongside the Royal Engagement Ring. I'm not comparing, of course, but I'm saying the colour saturation. It's this particular shade which is the most popular in your sapphire gemstone. Not $79.99. 20 seconds, we are taking this even lower. It's completely natural. We need to see you there, though. Need to see you there. And remember, you only actually have, what, 15 minutes now remaining during your viewer's choice to make your confirmations. Is this as limited as the ruby? Slightly more, but not hugely. How many have I got? Well, that's less. You said 30 in the ruby. So there's less. There's only 25 of these. I'd use these sparingly. Just one. And if you do your pearl jewellery, if you're thinking about gifting, maybe you know some September babies out there, and this is their gorgeous birthstone. £29. Put them together. I mean, that means you can get both strands, both the ruby and the sapphire, for less than what one of them should have actually been previously. 118 carats. Yeah, they are the perfect combination, aren't they? £29 only, again, taking it super, super low. Would you use this with your Santa Maria aquamarine that's coming up as your deal of the day today? Yes! They look amazing together, don't they? Or alongside the pearls that we showed you earlier on within the hour itself. Stay where you are, make sure you check out, and do keep those messages coming through. And don't forget to send your photographs of your resin creations so we can show them throughout the course of the morning show. Number what, sorry? 43. Star Aventurine. I didn't even know it existed until recently. So you think star, most of us will think about rubies and most of us will think about sapphires. Actually, when you look at Aventurine, it's much more galaxy-like. You know, you think back to, you know, when we have like sort of those shooting star nights when there's lots of last one we had, when there's lots of shooting stars. Last one we had, I can remember I was in my garden. It was with my dad and my mum, and we were sat in the garden on my house. We all had little sleeping bags, just looking up at the stars, and saw all the shooting stars. It's just
special,
beautiful,
isn't it?
special memories.
Yeah.
And you can almost capture that within this gemstone. It is natural. It's a galaxy. The little venturescent little tiny little platelets within the gemstone bring you that galaxy of stars beauty in a natural treasure. These are beautiful.
Honestly, the sort of gemstones that are coming out now and being mined, Aventurine, and I've never seen.
No, well, it's
like
known
that.
for adventurescence, but this is beyond adventurescence.
It is, yes.
Look
it's
at
almost
those.
like druzy, isn't it, in a way?
Yeah. There's tiny little star-like inclusions. Look at this one. Star-like inclusions that create their own beautiful, natural phenomena. They're absolutely stunning. I love this strand. £12 and 99 pence only. Keep on dialing through. Somebody's asking for the earring and ring stands. Yes, no problem. I've never seen this before. It's very cool. But I don't think we need to actually sort of limit its use. This is not just for earrings and rings. You could use this for bracelets. You could absolutely use this for your necklaces. Imagine them draped over the front. Nothing's stopping you doing that. Obviously the little dents are where you would hang your sort of shepherd hook earrings, or obviously put your rings itself. $9.99 only. It's a gorgeous stand. Like I said, never even seen this previously before. You can have it on your dressing table, or of course if you do your craft events and you do your you sell your jewellery even online or social media platforms. It's great to actually display them correctly. And a single figure price tag, there's a lot of you there. Nice little gift as well. We think Christmas.
Absolutely.
How are you doing with your Christmas gift, Sheena?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've started.
Yeah.
So I'm giving myself this weekend, next weekend rather.
And then you want to be done.
And then I want to be, well, I've got as much as I can, but it's difficult for...
Yeah.
Easy to buy for some, and then some it's a bit harder, isn't it?
I bet you do have a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, especially Mr. B, you know.
What do you buy, Steve?
I don't know. I've 21 years now I've been buying it.
I know, that's a tough
one.
one.
And I am running out because...
I don't envy you that.
We've all got...
Perhaps you need to get me an earring stand.
And we can all buy, can't we, more or less?
Yeah.
But I always love surprises.
I'm going to give you a suggestion.
Go on, then.
For Steve.
Okay.
A megalodon tooth. I reckon he'd like that. I reckon he'd like a megalodon tooth.
Yes, he probably
because
would.
If I speak to my husband, he's like, yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, a megalodon tooth.
Okay.
There you go. I mean, if you've got
if I manage to get one?
We've got them.
Have we got them?
got them?
Oh, I haven't.
I think we have, yeah. We've got megalodon teeth. Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah, they're not cheap. Yeah,
No.
sorry about that.
I mean, not just, but yeah. If I spend that on everybody, I've got to, I've got to do it on everybody.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. A little weenie
it's a
Megalodon
good thought.
tooth?
We can, yeah.
Anyway, I tell you what, you should make him something, and here's some inspiration.
We'll all put together.
We'll club together, absolutely. It's your wonderful pieces, your creations in the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Anne. Good morning to you, Anne. You're number 470. Oh, wow. That's so beautiful.
Oh, that's so good.
She says, my name is Anne Clark and my kit arrived today and this is my first attempt at a snowflake. I love it, and a big thank you to Hannah for her wonderful designs and tutorials. Good luck to all, she says.
That's so
Anne, that's
lovely.
gorgeous. Loving it. Number 471 is from Angela. Good morning, Angela. Oh, lovely. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a bracelet made from copper base metal filings and clear quartz. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. She says, good luck to all the talented waffers. Number 472 is from Anita. Good morning. Oh, lovely,
that's
Anita.
so sweet.
Really
Yeah.
beautiful wire work. Hi guys, please find my Wall of Fame entry this week. Getting ready for local craft fairs and enjoying making some copper wire pendants. Everything is from JM. Good luck, entrance, she says. Number 473 is from Sophia.
Oh, I like that.
Sophia,
Yes,
that's stunning.
So good.
I'm loving this one. Hi guys, the gallery wire show from Saturday reminded me of this piece I made using a big Baroque pearl. The 925 wire can be very easily manipulated to cover and fill those pits and bumps, with the added bonus that you can solder it. This is a game-changing material. Please keep bringing it. No problem, Sophia. I don't think there's any plan to stop. Number 474 is from Susan. Good morning, Susan. Wow, that's gorgeous. Is that resin? I think it might be as well. Let's read on. Hi everybody, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by autumn frosts. The leaves are made with polymer clay and foil flakes, not quite resin. I use bugle beads, green seed beads and beautiful pale green pearls to add sparkle and movement to the designs. The chain and filings are silver plated and everything was bought from Jewellery Maker. Love to all, Sue. That's beautiful,
isn't it?
Yeah. 475 is from Jill. Wow, Jill.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness, look at those. They're so sweet. Hello, all. I wanted to send a photo of a chainmail necklace that I made recently. Oh, that's not this one. No, I've got the wrong one here. 476. Have we got Jill's? 475, we'll come back to that. 476 is from Sharon. Good morning, Sharon. Hello, everybody. I thought I would send you my bookmarks, as Alison Tarry is on the show doing them. All from Jewellery Maker, apart from the bookmark, using gems and delicas and silver-plated chains. Please, can we have a delica show? Love to you all. No problem. Leave that with us then, Sharon. They've been put round the wrong way. So, Jill, there's yours. Hello all. I wanted to send a photo of a chainmail necklace I made recently, which I sold at one of my recent craft fairs. The pendant is a starburst weave from Laura's leaflet and is made with silver-plated jump rings. And as I didn't have the necklace chain for it, I made one using chain and toggle. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week, and fingers crossed for a win. Fingers crossed, Jill. Number 477 is another Jill. Oh, Jane. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my entrance. See if this is the right message. Here it is. Here is my Wall of Fame. It's a rose quartz and amethyst bracelet in a box that I decorated myself. That's right, Jane. It's for a birthday. Well, that's a lucky person, and happy birthday to them. 478 is Margaret Gibson. Yes. Phew. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a wire-wrapped black agate pendant, which, along with the 2-in-1 link over the head chain, has been darkened with liver of sulphur. My thanks to JM for the bargains, but I suspect I'm going to run out of money before they run out of deals. Oh, well, hopefully not. They're beautiful, Margaret. Well done. 479 is from Jade. Beautiful, Jade. I love this. Hi, JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, a jadeite necklace 2mm gems from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. And that's Jade Cousins. Each and every single one of these pieces are absolutely stunning. You really are incredible. Good luck in the draw that happens on a Wednesday morning. Now, I think I've got time to squeeze a couple more in, shall we, during your viewer's choice? Why not? Let's do it. Make the most of the viewer's choice. Pink calcite, very rare, very beautiful, completely and utterly natural. If you're a fan of sort of your soft peony pink gemstones, then this is definitely one for you. Also, when I think about pink opal, it's often Peruvian pink that I sort of gravitate towards. This is Peruvian pink calcite. Again, completely and utterly natural. This for me, again, it would be alongside something like your deal of the day, your Santa Maria rounds that we've got coming up. They'd be absolutely divine together, don't you think? Or if you want to go a little bit Barry White, as the crew have all got in their head today, then shungite. With the shungite, what do we think? Two natural, beautiful gemstones that just work, don't they? They're very, very complementary of one another, even though they're sort of polar opposites.
I mean, both of them will mix with everything else we've got, won't they?
100%. Yeah. It's that tranquility to this pink. You're not looking at, with pink calcite, you're not thinking about sort of your fuchsia pink. No. It's a delicate peony pink, very which is so, so pretty. Keep on dialing through for that one. Now, I've got a couple of minutes. Now, Resin Road is back. Woohoo! It's at 11 o'clock this time. We're joined by the beautiful Sheila. We've got brand new kits to bring you. We've got new tools to bring you. We've got lots of back in stock goodies. So like your resin bottles, the flowers, the glitters.
Bezels, everything.
Can I also show you this? It's really cool mould to create a resin hair comb. How amazing is that? That's so cool. Willow would love that. All coming your way. Now, lots of you have been... we've asked you, actually, if you could send in photographs of your resin makes. Should we show a few of them? I think we should. And you can do the same, by the way. We're going to be doing this throughout the course of today's show. Who's this from? Do we know?
Oh,
Joe's daughter made her these earrings. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And then...
That's one of the kits that we've got back in stock, actually, Joe.
That's really good.
Love the fact your daughter made them as well. One from Kathy. Oh, Kathy.
Wow. Yes.
Love it. Din, 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 din,
See, we've got some of those as well.
Have we?
Where are they somewhere? There's two of them. But they're fabulous. Look at that.
How beautiful, these little decorations that you can actually put your glitter in your resin, in your UV resin, and create these really lovely sort of Christmas decorations, Christmas tree decorations, aren't they, if you wanted to. I can't quite read the first part of that. Here's my efforts at UV resin. I am loving it. And we'll be glued to Sheila at 11 o'clock. Can't wait, says Kathy. Kathy, they're absolutely gorgeous. We've got one more to show you. From Mandy.
Yes,
wow. Mandy.
Well done, Mandy.
They are beautiful as well. The angel wings.
Wow.
I love that. Just shows you.
You can make anything. Yeah, you can go into home, interior designing, home,
Do you know
coasters, trays.
Can we get moulds for like Chester drawer knobs?
Yeah, we got those there to come.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
They're to come.
And like doorknobs and things like that.
Yeah, all sorts. Yeah.
Hangers to put things like your dressing gowns on.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
There is nothing that you can't get, really.
No, I love it. The world is your oyster with Resin Road. If you haven't got involved with Resin Road before, stay tuned. It's mega. Shall we do what, Liam? Let's squeeze in number 10, shall we? It can only be one gemstone. It can only be without neon apatite. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. Of course, described as your hearts, but they could also be your little drops.
Yes.
So, I mean, just a few of these maybe suspended, suspended in the
wire
with that topaz that we actually had earlier on. How beautiful of these. Now, it's a full strand of 16 centimetres, vibrant, intense neon colours. You know that the average carat weight of this gemstone is minuscule. It's one of the smallest naturally forming gemstones at just 0.15. Each and every single one of these drops are way above that. Absolutely, way, way, way. $12.99 only. And you've got, I'll count them for you if you like, because they could be treated as almost individual solitaires. I'm just going to lay this on the back of my hand. Let me just give that a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. 21 individual solitaires that you're actually getting here. Look at those lovely colours, very oceanic, very vibrant. Beautiful. And definitely the gemstone that's in the limelight right now. $12.99 only. You know what to do? Check out those baskets, lovely alongside that topaz that we had earlier.
That's a real boutique strand, that is.
Yeah, very much so.
Very much so.
Ooh, this is beautiful. I mean, multicoloured beryl. A few Christmases ago, 3, 4 Christmases ago, I just made loads of stretchy bracelets and put some of our sterling silver charms, and they were our Christmas table gifts. £6.99, that's an absolute steal of a deal. How many do we have of these? 15. Oh, you're going to have to be so quick on this one, because you have seconds left to make those confirmations. The toolkit is coming up within the next hour, and don't forget all of your resin road is going to be available on pre-order from 9 o'clock as well. It's going to be a massive, massive show. You've got to check out on this because you've got literally seconds left. So much to bring you. Beautiful kits coming up with Sheila in a few moments' time. Garnet, I mean, it is so deeply opulent. Don't go anywhere. We'll return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right then, everybody, all your Resin Road kits are available on pre-order. Yes! Because it caused an absolute frenzy on the phone lines and on the website last time we brought you Resin Road. It was absolutely crazy. So they're available on pre-order right now. If you haven't got involved in Resin Road, it's probably one of the fastest growing mediums here at Jewellery Maker, and it is so fun. So fun.
Absolutely love it.
We're obsessed.
We are.
Absolutely
That's the right
obsessed
word. Yeah.
with Resin Road, because you can do absolutely anything with it.
You can put anything
you
in
can
it,
put
really.
photographs. You can put. We've got a brand new mixer to bring you. We've got that. So shall we show you? You've got your little mixer, and Sheila will talk you through what you do with this lovely tool. You've got your USB adapter as well there. So just to. If you want to mix things like your mica powders or your glitters in there, it's got 3 different speeds as well. So yeah, you could. Yeah, this is brand new, never been on our screens before. That's on pre-order right now. Sorry. Then you've also got your UV lamps. You've got loads of moulds. You might want to stock up on your resin itself. Obviously, it's not £289. We still have not fixed that glitch. There is still a silly glitch. Listen, we know it. What did I see the other day on Facebook? Something like £10,000 for amber or something like that. Clearly that's not right, and clearly we would not set them at those prices. Hang on, yeah. It's a. I'll tell you now. The torch is £5.99. There we go. It is a glitch on the system, and our IT know about it.
There's been a gremlin somewhere.
A gremlin. Gremlin's causing absolute havoc. Yeah, trust us. They are going so low. It's not an expensive medium to get involved in, I can assure you of that. Yeah, you can pre-order those. Loads of lovely, exciting, brand new moulds to bring you as well. It's going to be absolutely ace today. Absolutely ace. And don't forget to send your photographs in of your resin creations. Now, but before we step into resin, let's start with, what, sorry? The pliers, yeah, let's start, because this is back in stock by very popular demand. As you can imagine, tools are an essential for any jewellery maker. You'd be pretty hard pressed to actually make any jewellery without a tool kit itself. I've tried, it's hard. So you want to have the right tools for the job. Now this is one of our reorders. It's a bead smith. It's the micro tools, which means you can get absolutely amazing precision from these. It's back in stock by very popular demand, and it has always been on your screens at £24.99. These are neon green, which I love the colour of them, because if you've got lots of tools in your stash, which I know loads of you do, you're going to go straight to these. You're not going to be rummaging around trying to find them. You're going to go straight to that vibrant colour. Now, there are 400 back in stock, and we are going to take them to a low price tag. Always been £24.99, not today. In fact, let's just go there. Let's go there. You've got. I'll go through the actual pliers that you're getting. You've got all your essential. You've got bent nose. You've got your round nose, your chain nose pliers in there as well, all with precision ends. I mean, look how perfectly aligned they actually are. So, and you really do need that. You know, it's like tweezers, for example. There's a difference between good quality tweezers and bad quality tweezers. The same applies when it comes to your tools. Always has been on our show previously at £24.99, but today, 60 seconds, we're going to take it even lower. And you might be thinking, I've got tools. We always need more, don't we? I speak to every single guest designer and they're like, yeah, love tools. And you'll find your favourites. I know that these are firm favourites with lots of our designers. So there it is. The 60 seconds is on your clock, tick, tick, ticking away. Add it to your basket and we will take it. We'll take it lower. And I do mean quite considerably lower. The more of you that are there, the more I should imagine that more you're going to influence Liam to push those boundaries even further. Maybe you're thinking about Christmas gifts. Have you got someone, a loved one, the nearest and dearest, that's maybe shown an interest in starting to create in jewellery making? Then they're going to need one of these, aren't they? Because, you know, you do things like chainmail, you do things like your wrap loops, you do things like opening, closing jump rings. You need your pliers to actually do that, and not just one pair. You're going to need them all as well. Not £24.99. Every pound, every penny that we can take out of this today, we will, even though they are only just back in stock and even though they are an absolute necessity. They do come within the actual wallet as well, so you can actually keep these. Maybe you might keep them, maybe you've got a caravan, or maybe sort of for when you're going on holiday, you can keep them in your luggage as well, so they're not heavy and weighty. Not £24.99 for those of you that have made your confirmations. Perfect Christmas gifts if you want to encourage someone to your favourite hobby. Today we're taking them low. Low, low, low. For 4 quality beadsmith made pliers, £18.89 only. Yeah, I agree. The case, you know, that's a quality case that you're seeing here from Beadsmith, who that name might be familiar to you. They create some absolutely fantastic tools and threading materials.
And also, I mean, you need to sort of buy them regularly, because you don't want them to get too worn and, you know, lose their sort of firmness on them.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
The precision.
Yeah, the precision, that's the word, yeah. So I think, I mean, you do really need the tools. You can't do without them.
No.
They're a must. Before you start jewellery making or any other hobby, you've got to have your tools.
They've got to have the right tools for the job, haven't you? They are there to make your life a lot easier.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, they are an absolute must-have. You know, if ever, and we have this quite a lot, what would you suggest me purchasing for to start jewellery making? Most of us will go toolkit. That'll be the first thing that we say. Toolkit, threading material, and maybe one of our kits that are coming up. In fact, that'll be perfect. Get this, get one of the kits that Sheila's got in this hour. You're away. That's basically it. Maybe a threading pack as well. £18.89 only today. Always has been £24.99. Kathy, Devon, Lorraine, Gillian, Catherine, Nancy, Mel, Joyce, Alison, Angela, Debbie, Carol, hello to you. Nimala, hello to you. Hayley, Christine, Joanne, Sally, Karen, so many of you there. A lot of you choosing to multi-buy. Now we have 400 in stock. They have just landed. 100 though have just been allocated and swiped up. I don't blame you for it though. Not only for yourself, but like I said, if you want, you know, my 5-year-old definitely started showing an interest in actually. She loves creating.
Yes,
they do at that age, don't
just
they?
at that age, yeah.
Yeah, and they're safe for her to use as well.
Absolutely.
Because they're not, you know, you haven't got anything on there which is really sharp that would cause concern. But she'll need them to sort of open and close her pliers, to maybe attach pendants, maybe a resin pendants that we're going to be making today.
And to pick things up as well, because sometimes, you know, it's a bit difficult, isn't it?
It is.
So most definitely.
Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, one more before I bring you the most amazing kit ever. Again, oh, this strand of sapphire is absolutely unbelievable. And it is, did you say this is Mozambique? Yeah, look at the quality of colour that you're seeing within this strand. You've got actually a mixture of your beautiful cashmere blue. I'm not saying it's from cashmere, but it's that cashmere shade. And then you have that, as a pleocrote gemstone, you've got a definite presence of pink within these as well. I really like how it's laid out on the strand itself, so you could almost just restrand it, couldn't you? Maybe put some of your bugle beads or your sterling silver, 925 spacer tubes dotted in between, and of course your precious metal clasp. Multicoloured sapphire, so you've got your pinks in there, you've got your lovely blues within there, all of which are, 4.5 to 5.25 millimetres in their size. Tennis style bracelets, stretchy bracelets. We should not be going anywhere near the price that we are for genuine, natural Mozambique sapphire. Now, if you're thinking, okay, right? This is going to be like £50. That will be absolutely incredible for the quality of sapphire that you've got, but it's going massively, massively lower. £29.99, that's amazing, absolutely amazing for genuine sapphire. Natural Mozambique sapphire as well. This location is the location that I was referring to not so long ago, with lots of the big gem hunters, the big jewellery houses are flocking to Mozambique because of the quality of ruby and sapphire that is in that location. It's the saturation of colour which is really capturing the imaginations and attention of gem traders. So low for sapphire, so low for natural sapphire. This is just a simple, well, I might as well. For sapphire of this quality at £12.99, that's absolutely unbelievable. Surely just one on a sterling silver chain would justify that price tag and then some. Elsewhere, for sure. But you can make that multiple times over. For me, I look at this, and Liam, it's one of those, I might as well add it to my order, because £12.99, where else? Where else can you buy sapphire of this quality for £12.99? You know, when I think back to when I first started here at Jewellery Maker back in, 2011, we weren't bringing sapphire in rounds at £12.99. We absolutely weren't. Don't get me wrong, we were bringing it to you at incredible prices, but not £12.99. Again, that's the buying power that we have for you these days. 32 carats at this crazy low price tag. Again, it's Mozambique, and it's the quality of colour that you're seeing within that location, which is really sort of putting it in the limelight. Right, it is time for your beautiful kits, and boy oh boy are these some stunning kits. You're going to love these. Think passion, think fiery, think dispersion, think opulence. Oh, it's coming your way in kits. Stunning garnet. Oh, I love garnet. It is one of my all-time favourite gemstones in whatever colour saturation, be it red, orange, green. I love them all. And that's because it is a highly refractive gemstone. Different gemstones will refract light in different ways. Garnet, light enters into it and it almost ricochets with brilliance, even without a single facet. Every single one of these garnets that I am looking at has got dazzling refraction. Now, these are big kits in terms of the carat weight, but big kits also in terms of the components that you're getting. And these are the creations that you could go on to make. Absolutely beautiful, Sheila.
And I mean, how often do you get garnet at the price we're going to get today?
I mean, like never.
Never.
Never, never, never. It's so low. Liam, am I starting with the silver or with the gold? Okay. Now, and I'll add another how often to the equation. How often do you see garnet of, oh my goodness me.
It just goes on and on.
Of this size. But these are huge.
And they are, but yeah.
Absolutely.
I've got plenty left.
I'm sure. Look at the sizes of these natural garnets. So not a single facet, not a single calibration. Natural garnets. Look at the size of those. Some of the biggest individual solitaires that I think I've actually seen in this gorgeous gemstone. You've got that really beautiful, deep, dark opulence. You've got that refraction. Here in the studio it looks lovely, but garnet is one of those gemstones that loves natural light. So when you wear this sort of outside these four walls, they are going to radiate and glow. Now that strand alone, I haven't got the details just here, that strand alone is huge in its carat weight. So you're talking 650 carats of natural garnet, and that is a 100-inch opportunity. 100 inches. I'm still not done with the garnet because, oh, hang on. The challenge is the fact that I've got another 100 inches, 200 inches in total. And this time they're slightly smaller garnets to bring you that additional texture to your design. The carat weight here, I got that the wrong way round. This is 650, this one's 1,250 carats. I mean, seriously, you're just...
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
It's all right, that was me. Just shy of 2,000 carats of natural red garnet. I mean, especially for this time of year, most of us actually sort of gravitate towards this gemstone for its beautiful, you know, festive opulence that you get within. Still not done, because I'm just going to have to lift my hand up for a second and scooch forward all the beautiful findings that you're getting. 77 pieces in total, from your eye pins to your head pins to your featherweights to your open link chain to your hoops to your crimps to your crimp covers to your spacers to your shepherd hooks to your magnetic multi-link multi-row clasps. You get 2 of those, and also your jump rings. 77 pieces in total. It's, as I said, a massive kit and perfect for this time of year. If you're thinking, listen, you keep talking Christmas, Al. I do, but as a creator, most of you are actually probably making your Christmas pieces if you haven't already done that. If you're thinking about gifts, most of us are starting to get that festive sort of inspiration. Garnet is, I'm going to say 99% of the time, one of those gemstones that we would absolutely sort of gravitate to for your festive creations. Look how beautiful this is. That's so lovely. And Sheila, you see the difference between the nuggets as well, can't you?
I've just popped a couple of sort of, well, a few seed beads in there just to give that, you know, give that leaf effect, really.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what, a tiara twist?
Yeah, that's the tiara twist. Yeah,
Love
and
it.
I've just put it on a little bit of ultra suede just on the back.
Oh, so it's not just pearls that you can do the tiara twist with. It's beautiful garnets you can do as well.
Yeah,
Imagine that in natural sunlight. Look at that colour. Again, completely natural and also really showcasing right up close and personal with these garnets.
See the sort of the pink, can't you, inside?
Yeah,
beautiful.
lovely. So this is belle, which those of you that studied French in school will know that it means beautiful. And it is truly beautiful. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Using some of your Miyuki seed beads in between those large nuggets. So just shy of 2,000 carats of genuine natural red garnet, plus also your beautiful findings. We're going to go straight down to, it's a massive carat weight for this kit. And we're going to £29.99. It's a kit that will just keep on giving, quite literally. I mean, imagine the amount of pieces that you're going to make out of this. And once you separate those garnets, they actually become much brighter, because right now, whilst they're draped across the back of my hand, they look quite dark, don't they? But this is a gemstone that likes to be almost solitary, or likes to be sort of more exposed to natural sunlight, because then it really intensifies. So those wonderful passionate reds. $29.99 for this beautiful, just shy of 2,000 carats of garnet, plus also your findings. Awesome deal. Rosary linking. You could do, there's nothing stopping you using your nuggets in your mala necklaces. There's nothing saying that it has to be only around, or a satellite bead.
I tell you what is lovely is, I've done one for next week with some opal, but having them as with the crochet, as I said before.
Love it.
Just the one stitch, or the knitting with the one stitch, and just knit loads and loads and loads of it, and then just cluster it around the neck.
Oh, that's a Katie
lovely.
Parker inspired piece.
Yeah,
that would be gorgeous. Because that is, crocheting is going to sort of separate them slightly, isn't it?
Well, you have to put all the beads on first, but that's quite therapeutic, to be honest. You can sit there and watch the telly or whatever and just put your beads on.
Lovely.
Chips, whatever you've got. And Linda came, as I said, on Saturday, and I've got one for my next show. And she says, oh, I love that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And so that makes a gorgeous
and you're going to be able to make those pieces multiple times over with that carat weight. We're going even lower. There's a lot to squeeze in this morning. A huge amount. Oh, I love this piece. This is one of my favourites. I love that tassel style. $24.99. Wowzers. I mean, that for me, Sheila, is a piece that I can imagine in sort of the glossy magazines.
Yes, it's just
very high
easy
end.
wearable. I mean, I've put it like that because it's quite long. It went too long over the bus, so. But I mean, you can actually wear it like like that if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've used, what, a magnetic clasp there?
Yes,
but technically you could put it just over the head. $24.99, loads of you getting involved. I mean, they could be your little berries, they could be your malas, your crochet, your bead embroidery. Hello, Leslie, Carol, another Carol, Route 1T, Karen, Isabel, Diana, Carol, Leslie, Ann, new customers, Bristol, Cornwall. Do stay where you are. Now, I do have a slightly different garnet kit opportunity. If you do your commissions or your or you makes me nearest and dearest, then some people prefer gold, some people will actually prefer your silver. Well, this is the silver version, and let me just show you. In fact, take the garnet off first, because I'm going to show you the findings. I'll tilt that forward. You get 2 of your magnetic clasps, your crimps, your spacer bead covers. You've got your, I don't know if you can see that there, your butterfly backs as well, open jump rings, your featherweights, your head pins, your eye pins, your shepherd hooks, and again also the length of your open chain, 1 metre long there. Silver plated, so these are precious metal plated findings. Again, still not done, because look at this for a strand of garnet. I mean, I'm sold on this kit from this one strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Checkerboard faceted coins. I know, Sheila, you've used these in those lovely hoop earrings and created almost bubble styles. Look how lovely. Look how absolutely gorgeous those 4 mil. Are they 4 mil? Let's have a little look.
So pretty, aren't they? So pretty.
Yeah, 4mm rhodolite garnet rounds, again full 30cm strand. Let's bring you another 100 incher though, shall we? 100 inches of your beautiful garnet in your natural nugget, so not a single facet, not a single calibration, and yet still you get these absolutely beautiful displays of rich and intense colour, teamed with the refraction that is this gemstone is blessed with. Again, it's a massive carat weight. Let me do the maths for you. You've got 655 carats in total within this kit. Liam's impressed by my maths this morning. Yeah.
Well done, Elle. Well done.
I'm not good at maths.
Well done.
It's well known I'm useless at maths. I used to be scared in maths. Don't ask me a question. 655
wow,
today.
That's amazing.
Okay, we're going low. £17.99. That's why I said earlier on, for the faceted 4mm rounds
you
alone,
can
that's unbelievable.
Of jewellery.
And we do
so
gravitate
many.
towards your beautiful garnet this time of year, don't we?
Yeah. Well, it's the warm colour, isn't it? You know,
It's your berries and your cranberries and
oh, I love cranberries.
spice.
Yes.
The love, of course, the colour. This red is the colour of love and passion and commitment, all of those things. £17.99 only, plus also your massive findings pack. You know what to do, everybody. Can I use the gemstones alongside Resin Road?
Yes. And seed beads.
Oh.
You can use seed beads.
Are you ever going to say no?
Look,
is there anything that you would say no?
I'm using these, look.
Oh.
I've had these quite a while, bought them here, from here, obviously.
Sprinkle your gemstones in your resin. How beautiful would that be? Because it almost magnifies it.
With your chips.
With your chips as well, definitely. Loving this kit.
Stick them on the top and put them all different colours.
Create beautiful landscapes within the gemstones.
It's amazing.
You know what to do? This is called Aerial. Again, you've got lots of findings within this. 2 of your magnetic class alone. I mean, they usually, the sterling silver ones are usually best part of £10 each. These are silver plated, granted, but again, still precious metal there. And 655 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone. Hello, Brenda. Hello to you, Jeannie, Carol, Route 1T, Wendy, Bristol. Hello to you, Surrey, Cornwall. You're there as well. Keep dialing through and checking out nice and early. We have put all of your Resin Road kits available on pre-order. Now we know that some of the prices on the website are very high. It's not us. I need to say this because we quite often get blamed for it in the studio. It's not us. We have not put those prices on. It's not. I assure you, it is a glitch on the website. Sometimes we laugh about it as well. Like I said, that amber over the weekend that was like £10,000. Obviously, we're not putting that on your screen. We do need to try and sort it though, because it is ridiculous. But they are going so low, and you've also got to remember there are hundreds of thousands of SKUs here at Jewellery Maker, so we can't physically change every well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it millions?
Yes, millions.
Over the years, it's millions of different codes. I mean, okay, just pay someone a bit of overtime. You can sit there and go through them all.
Or double time, yes, there you go.
Double time, I reckon. Yeah, Liam? You gonna sign yourself up for that task?
You would. I know you would, Liam.
He would, Liam. If anyone would do it, it would be Liam.
Yeah. I'd do it for them.
Would you do it?
I would,
Go
yes,
through the
absolutely.
millions of SKUs and change all the prices? Stop, crack it on then. Crack on. It might take you a while. Oh,
I don't mean
me.
just me.
No,
There'll be
no.
lots of us.
Okay, we've got one more kit to show you. I don't know, Adam, I might need you to reach it for me. I can't quite reach over there without knocking everything over. So this is in the rose gold colour, which, as you can see, by Sheila's Creations, includes a lovely marquee strand. Again, the marquee strand has turned my head straight away, but I'll show you your findings first. So you have your essentials, your shepherd hooks, your crimp covers, your spacer beads, your jump rings, your hoops, your eye pins, your head pins, your featherweights, and also your open link chain. So you've got all of your essentials there. Like we said with the toolkit, they are essentials. You'd be
Yes,
pretty hard pushed to
absolutely.
make jewellery without findings. In your rose gold plate, here is that marquee strand. So let me just show you this. It's unbelievable. We don't often see this gemstone facet into marquee shapes. Of all your gemstones, be that diamonds or garnet, it is considered to be the most wasteful, and that's because you actually have the really dramatic sort of tapering.
It is fabulous, it really
tapered
is.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I've just noticed these are all Disney princesses, these kits. Belle? I've just noticed, yes! Then we had Ariel.
can't see
Hello,
who
and now
you are.
we've got
I'm saying
Tiana. Yes! Disney princesses. I tell you what, a Disney princess is going to wear. She's from Princess and the Frog. Yeah, Princess and the Frog. It's a really good Disney film, that one is. And not even just done there, we've got your beautiful, look at this for a strand of gorgeous rondelles. They're saying rondelles, but actually they're, yeah, I was going to say, they are more round.
High quality, that is, isn't it? That's high quality.
The flashes of purple, which is very desirable within your garnet family. It's actually one of the rarer colours to get in your garnets. The rounds on their own surely should be £19.99, and I'm very much talking here at Jewellery Maker. Outside of these four walls, it's going to be considerably more than that. The marquise, to be honest, I would really struggle to put a price on it because we seldom ever seen. But you've got that hue. I'm not saying pleochroism because garnet is not a pleochroic gemstone, but you have got that purplish hue, which is like a hybrid variety of garnet. Very, very, very rare and very sought after. So for Tiana, included those beautiful rose gold plated 925 sterling silvers. I'm going to show you the should be price. Consider the strands on their own. You know, they are elite quality. That's working out at £15 each. No way near done. Look at these fantastic, I mean, again, Sheila, that's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. We've got 100 of this kit. I think, again, it's turning a lot of heads in the fact that you've got the marquise and those lovely faceted rounds. For the one round strand, you could make, I mean, they measure, let's have a little look. What's the length on them? 30 centimetres? Looks about 30 centimetres. 33, okay, for the rounds, 31 for your marquise. You're going to make, what, 2 bracelets at the very least, and then if you start using your extra sort of spacers that are included, then it's going to go that much further as well. Absolutely beautiful. And there's nothing stopping you mixing the kits all together as well. Not £29.99 again, we will go lower on this. The more of you that are there, the lower we'll actually push those boundaries. And you know we're not afraid to do that, especially when it comes to some of our favourite gemstones that we actually have. Garnet, I adore speaking about because it is fascinating. The fact each of them have got different refractions. You can see that light performance, even out of focus within this, you know, so at the back of this image. £17.99. Again, that's your marquise or your round strand, and then you get, but you get them all.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible, isn't it?
They're all fabulous kits, aren't they?
Really are. I mean, how much
Really
do you
are.
expect to pay for the findings pack? £7, £8 for the findings pack? And I'm talking Jewellery Maker. So that means, well, £18. So that's working. My maths has gone out the window now. Per item.
Per item. Oh my gosh.
You're talking what? £7, £8 per item.
If that.
£5.99.
Yeah.
£5.99 for those marquise.
Yeah.
£5.99 for those faceted rounds. £5.99 for your rose gold plated findings pack as well. That's an absolutely unbelievable kit deal. Does that look like it's been created for £17.99? I don't think so. I think considerably more. Some of the finest garnets, I agree with you, Liam. Yeah, totally agree with you. Stay where you are. Wendy, Muriel, Carol, Karen, Brenda, Rupwanti, Jane. Hello to you, Christine, Angela, new buyers. Stay where you are, and any questions that you might have for our lovely Sheila, then do feel free to text us. Sheila, what are you going to demonstrate for us this morning?
I'm going to show the earrings over there, which I'll just
the hoop ones.
But I bought this necklace in here as well because it just shows you what you can do with all the chips and the sort of coins that I've got here. You know, it just gives you another look on a chip necklace.
Which are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to demonstrate these earrings with marquee.
Okay, can we just show Adam those?
Yes, there you go, Adam.
They are, love those. So with the marquees on the hoops that are included in the findings pack as well. They're amazing. Take it away, darling.
Okie dokie. Right, well, what you need is you've got these lovely earrings in your kit, okay? And then you've got the marquees here and the gorgeous 4mm rounds, which I think they are. And then you've got your head pins, the finer ones, obviously, because you need those to go through the holes in the marquee. Okay, so what I've done 3 in the middle, whoops, upside down, 3 in the middle, and then I've done 2 either side, like so, and then I've done 1 on the other side. So it's a really easy pair of earrings to make. It doesn't take you that long. It's something you could, you know, maybe do just before you're going out, really, because it doesn't take that long. So put one of these featherweight head pins through. Okay, they go through really easy. You've got the round on first, and then you've got the marquee shape. Okay, and then just do your basic loop. I should move it up a little bit so you've got a bigger basic loop there, so that it goes over the earring finding. Okay, so then I just roll wrap the top then, so that's secure. And then we'll just snip that off. So then that one will go there. Whoops, that's upside down. There we go there. So we've got 3, 2, 1. 2 there, and then I'm going to do another one to finish it off. Where's the other one gone? There we go. I mean, you can, if you want to, you can put a jump ring on them and then attach them to the earring finding. Trying to find the hole in the garnet. No, it wasn't intentional. No.
We're just saying about Sheila's nails matching the gemstones.
And then just pop on a lovely marquee, which they are beautiful, and they are so reflective as well. So again, just do your basic loop, take it a little bit further on up, and then just hold of that with this one here with the flat nose, okay? And then just roll wrap around the top, okay? Which secures that won't come off now. And then just snip that off again. And there you have your earring then. So basically what you just do then, if you wanted to, you could put a gemstone in between or add some more beads from your stash or whatever, but I think it just sits nicely like this. So that's 3, 2, oops, 2, 1. And then you pop your through the ear, and then you've got that lovely earring. And you then make another one and see how quick that was. So there you have those lovely earrings.
So beautiful.
And they once you actually hold them up, they lie flat together. So you've got this. So you've got this lovely drop on them.
And there's constant movement with those. There
is constant movement.
They're not. They can actually rotate all the way around, and you could really go all out, couldn't you? And put massive carrot weights in those.
You could put some chain on them and elongate them so they're longer. You know, just pop on a jump ring, and elongate them. So yeah.
Loving those, Sheila. Isn't she
So
fabulous?
versatile.
Isn't she fabulous? Now more demonstrations coming your way with Sheila. We've got loads of demos actually throughout the course of the morning. Lots of your resin road. And actually we're thinking it might have to start a little bit earlier, otherwise we're not going to be able to physically squeeze everything in the show. 2 hours isn't enough. So we might actually have to sort of start a little bit earlier than originally intended. Oh, they are beautiful. And again, any questions that you might have for Resin Road, they are very much welcome. Do text us. We are live here in the studio, 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studios as well. Absolutely incredible jewellery, very opulent and perfect for this time of year, don't you think?
Thank you, darling. Thank
so
you.
where do we go from here then? Oh, now this is bonkers. And we do this on a regular basis. Now, this next star buy is one of the most unfathomable prices that I think we've ever delivered on your screens. In fact, hang on, no, that's a big statement. That's a big statement because we brought you that Ethiopian opal. We had those emeralds and rubies parcels, which also are equally bonkers. Okay, let's just say it's comparative to those. Now, this crew have never seen this strand. This is the first time that we've ever seen it, and we actually couldn't comprehend just how low it's going. I'm talking about one of the world's favourite gemstone families that is known to have the most alluring colour palettes in the entire gemstone world. You know what it is, it's beryl. So I'm talking about beautiful peach tones, delicate pinks, beautiful blush azure blues, the purity of goshenite in one strand. We pay a premium for multicoloured beryl. Absolutely not going to happen in this steel deal. It is a steal of the day, steal of the week, steal of the month, steal of the century, absolutely all of the above, because I've had this conversation with you before, and I've had this conversation with lots of our guest designers before. I don't have to think that long ago when a new parcel of multicoloured beryl landed here at Jewellery Maker. It's funny, parcels stick in our memory. But this one, it was when Marie was our gemstone buyer, and I can remember she was literally running around Ivy House brimming with excitement at the fact that she'd brought this multicoloured beryl parcel, and it was incredible. At that time, they were like $29.99, something like that, and they flew, by the way, and rightfully so. The quality was absolutely beautiful. Every single one of our designers were crawling over each other to work with a strand from that parcel. Now, I don't understand when we think of that and then we think of this, how we are bringing you that same amazing quality at the steal of the day price tag. I guess let's not make any sense of it. Let's just make the most of it. Who makes malas? Who knots jewellery? Who does macrame? Who does stretchy bracelets? Who does, I don't know, one gemstone on top of a pearl earring? All of the above. All I'm going to say to you is dial now. All I'm going to say to you, because this strand includes some of the finest colour saturations of multicoloured beryl that we can acquire. That includes your beautiful azure blue aquamarine. You've even got the greenish colours of aquamarine within this. You've got your beautiful powder pinks and peachy tones of your morganite. Look at that for an aquamarine. Then your beautiful pure colours. Those are called goshenite. They are pure beryl is colourless basically. When you have certain impurities within the gemstone, that's when you get this lovely colour range as well. So the white is called your goshenite. Of course, emerald is a member of the beryl family. That's not included in this strand because it would look, let's be honest, it would look a little bit out there, I suppose, alongside sort of these soft palettes. You've got heliodor in here, the gift from the sun. This is a gemstone family that has been adorned in jewellery for centuries. Historically, the references go, are even within the Bible itself. The wheels of God's God's throne are described as having the appearance of gleaming beryl at the gemstone that you see right now. The diversity of colour, several most important gemstones like morganite, which is absolutely huge, aquamarine, of course, heliodor, of course. We expect to pay a higher price tag. Now, people are asking me how many are on a strand. Sure, I can do that for you. Let me just stretch it out and I'll give them a quick count because they're all, 8 millimetres at a full 38 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So you could, with your additional gurus and markers, make a mala necklace out of this if you bought 2. And I'm going to tell you, this is possibly one of the most inexpensive multicoloured beryl strands that you'll have ever seen. They are completely and utterly natural. Wouldn't they make the most glorious mala necklace? Yeah, really, really beautiful. If you were to sort of, I was wearing a mala necklace on Saturday, and I went, like as I just said at the beginning of the show, I went on a spa with my friend Hannah, and she was like, "Oh, love the mala." I was like, "I know." Hannah works for Gemporia, by the way, and I was like, right, you need to do them on gems. You need to have the mala necklace on gems because they're absolutely massive. We know that you can make them with a little bit of know-how, and this is going to be one of the most inexpensive mala necklaces that you've ever created in some of the finest gemstones. So here it is. You've got your graphics live. There was 50 individual solitaires. So right now, I mean, what $24.99 would be an absolutely unbelievable deal for the quality. Look at that! Look at these gorgeous sunshine yellows. Look at the quality of the goshenite. Look at the purity and femininity of your morganite. $14.99, is that good? It is, isn't it? Let's be honest. There is a big price crash coming your way. Now, Liam, there are 153 of these available. I think it's got to be the lowest price that we've ever taken multicoloured beryl to. We've never seen this strand before here, this crew, and we could not believe how low it was. Hence why it is your steal of the day. Start dialing through. Big price crash. Big. Hello to you collectors saying, I'm so into malas that everyone is getting one for Christmas. Me too, Merseyside. I love malas, and every time I wear them, they always get commented on as well. Like I said, Hannah, my friend who was with me on Saturday, had never seen a mala necklace, and she was like, "Oh, I love that." It's like, you need to do them on Gemporia. They're so beautiful. In 5 seconds, it's going lower. There is 153 opportunities. How is this at this price tag? There we are. Let's not even question it. Let's just do it because it's going to be on screen sellout. But I've got no hesitation saying that that's the lowest price tag for a natural multicoloured beryl strand. Not chips, not nuggets, literally perfect rounds. And we're at a single figure price tag, $8.99. Do you remember that parcel that I was referring to not so long ago? It was about 4 years ago, I'm going to say, when we were part of Immediate. And yeah, literally I can remember our gemstone buyer was running around the studio brimming with excitement, not studio, but you know, Ivy House, brimming with excitement of the acquisition that she'd got. And now look what we're doing, $8.99 for that same quality. It's absolutely unbelievable. Those of you that are choosing to multi-buy, I would be doing exactly the same. Exactly the same. We haven't got the quantity that's on your screens. We're actually going to struggle to keep up with you on this opportunity. Hello to you, Gwyneth, Leslie, Catherine. Hello to you, Jan. Hello to you, Rutwanti, Christine, Samina, Denise. You've got the dropsies today, you have, Sheila. Cornwall, Christine, Jacqueline, Angela, Hazel, Margaret. Hello to you, Janice, Catherine, Cornwall, Jacqueline. So many of you there. You need to be checking out those baskets, otherwise you may well miss out. For those of you that have a phone in your hand, you are being answered, so please do bear with us. Hiya, Marge. Hello to you, Leslie. Hello to you, Leah. Hello to you, Lincolnshire, Vivian, Dorothy, Wendy, Aloma, Essex. Nice to be with you. Fife, lovely to see you as well this morning. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in saying this has got to be one of the best possible deals of multicoloured beryl ever? I'm not, am I? So wrong, it's right. £8.99 only for your multicoloured, natural as well, not dyed, $8.99. Neil, you've bought 2. Audrey's bought 2. Leslie's bought 2. Dorothy's bought 2. Leah's bought 2. Aloma's bought 2. Denise bought 2. Christina's. Benjamin's bought 2. Devon's bought 2. Brenda's multi-bought. Patricia's multi-bought. Sarah's multi-bought. I mean, you can go on. You know, those of you that were saying about Marla, who was it, sorry, that said about Marla's Merseyside? Yeah, Marla's for Christmas. I mean, I would love to be on your Christmas present list because I love a Marla necklace, but to be doing it in multicoloured beryl, imagine how epic that is. But about 3 years ago, multicoloured beryl, it's from that parcel that I was referencing, I made just really simple stretchy bracelets, and it was back in the time when we had the Swarovski charms. I put a Swarovski charm on a multicoloured stretchy bracelet, and all of the lovely ladies in my family had one of those on the Christmas table, and they still wear it to this day. My sister-in-law wore it to my house not so long ago. The final, 29 that we actually have left. Carol, Karen, Claire, I'm going to say probably 95% of you have chosen to get more than one. Savvy shopping. Really, really savvy shopping. The fact that you've got the perfect palettes. I mean, look at these. Let's take the time to appreciate. Look at the quality of this morganite. Those beautiful pastel pinks. Look how perfect that is. Where's that heliodor that I keep gravitating towards? Look at those golden sunshine yellows. Hello, Lorraine. I've just woken up. Am I seeing that right? $8.99? I know. It doesn't make any sense. But you're going to need to be quick, Lorraine. We don't like to ease you into your day. Literally waking you up with a bang, aren't we? I tell you what, we're going to bring you... What, sorry? Oh. This is beautiful. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline, actually. Straight up to the neckline. Look at the quality of this strand. Is this what I think it is? Amazonite. Look at the intensity of that natural colour. Amazonite is one of the few gemstones out there that exists, and it is only available in its natural form. Now, you get different saturations, as with all gemstones. You can get your pale, sort of pastel Amazonite, absolutely gorgeous. And you can get almost, I'm going to say like I mean, that's almost an emerald green. Now, I know I always say on a regular basis that country of origin should not determine your decision. It's always in the eye of the beholder. However, Russian Amazonite is that pinnacle. It's like Colombia to an emerald, and again, I don't like to, it's like Burmese to a ruby. It's known as being the best and certainly the most historic in the world. This is Russian Amazonite, which, by the way, when it was in the location that it was first discovered in the Ural Mountains, is no longer sort of being unearthed because it is an area of geological significance. Yeah, not because it's not available, not because it's depleted, just because we're not allowed to actually get it from that location. It's a real shame because this is the quality which hypnotized sort of ancient Russia. It was a gemstone that has been used in adornment and amazing amulets and carvings throughout centuries. Natural colour. I haven't seen Russian Amazonite in rounds in a long time. In actual fact, it tends to be more your Chinese or your Peruvian, both beautiful as well, don't get me wrong. But Russian Amazonite is that, you know, it's the best. It's regarded as the best in the world because it has the most amazing intensity of saturation. You know, you can look at some of the biggest designers in the world, and I don't mind saying this, I'm going to say it, I think this is better quality than many of the biggest designers are actually working with right now. It is totally and utterly natural as well. There's no graphic, there's no sort of brackets there, there's no enhancement to this, so worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. The wonderful thing about Amazonite is it's a gemstone that just keeps on giving. It's said to look even more beautiful at sunset and sunrise. It has a really wonderful ability to glow under differing light conditions. You've got these really beautiful patterns and markings within the gemstone itself. They are desirable, a little bit like what you would see within your jadeite. That's very much part of the sort of the valuation of the gemstone itself. I'm all over this strand. If you don't buy it, I'm definitely getting some at £24.99 only. For me, this is the Russian Amazonite Mala necklace that I've dreamt of. That wonderful, beautiful, glowing green colour, and under £25, that's an insanely low price for the pinnacle of quality. You know, yeah, like I said, you can get Amazonite with these pastel shades. You can get those tropical. It's a very unique tropical colour gemstone, isn't it? And we do think about sort of the Amazon River, but it's quite the polar opposite where this gemstone was actually formed and unearthed. We're talking about quite extreme sort of cold weathers. Not even stopping here. Liam, how many do we have of these? Right. Oh, that's not enough. Hi, Ruth. Whoa, Elle, that is, isn't it? Wow, I know. Isn't it? Do you know what, Ruth? If I had more than 60, I would say I'm going to join you, but I'm not going to get the chance. Imagine these in a beautiful knotted long line necklace. Imagine these with something like your shungite that's coming up later on. Imagine these with your Santa Maria aquamarine that's coming up later. We're 10 minutes away from this opportunity. Probably the first time we've ever brought you Santa Maria aquamarine in rounds. Or imagine it just purely on its own. It is my #1 favourite gemstone that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and it is the #1 location. There are 60. This is too special to be within our vault. I'm amazed this hasn't sold out. I'm amazed. I could count on one hand the amount of strands that we have in Russian Amazonite here in the studio vault. £17.99. Again, to put this into perspective, it is your Mogok to your ruby, it is your Columbia to your emerald, it is your Argyle to your diamond. It is the best in the world, and yet here we are bringing it to you at £17.99 for a full 37cm strand. Do you want me to count them for those of you that are thinking malas? Do you want me to? Yeah, I'm thinking it as well. This would look stunning with pearls. Yes, Elle. Yes, it would. I'm going to give him a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 58, what is wrong with us today? 58 natural Russian Amazonites for £17.99. Hello, Susan, Kathy, Aisha, another Susan, Christine, Janice, County Atrium, Sarah, you're there, Samina, and new customers joining you. If there are any of them left, I'm all over it. I'm absolutely all over it. Okay, I'd probably buy, how many did I count? Sorry, was it 50 something? 58. So you've got, if you buy 2, that's enough to make your mala necklace if you want to stick to the accurate 108 beads. Or if you add your additionals, you might then be able to go on to make a matching bracelet as well. £17.99 only. Look at that colour. It's absolutely sensational. Hello, Dina. Hello to you, Essex. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. Linda and Carolyn Berkshire, nice to be with you as well this morning on the phone lines. Manchester, London's getting involved as well. Have a little look when you get the time, when you get the chance, have a little look at the Amazonite write-up on Monica Veneda. They talk about their passion for this gemstone, the fact that really Amazonite was the gemstone that sort of captivated their love of all Mother Nature's treasures. This very gemstone, and you'll notice as well the quality of the colour saturation that you find with all these big designers. For me, I'm going to put this one out there. This is one of the best quality Amazonites I've actually seen, not just here at Jewellery Maker. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Still to come, my goodness me, you've got Santa Maria aquamarine. Again, the deeper the colour, the more likely it is to be referred to as Santa Maria aquamarine. And I've brought you Santa Maria in rondelles, in your briolette drops. I don't think I have ever brought it to you in your plain rounds. That's coming up as your deal of the day. And Resin Road also, it's all happening. Take a look online because you can pre-order your kit. It's all happening after a very, very short break. We've got brand new mounts. We've got loads of different designs and tools to bring you as well. So join Sheila and I after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I'm super excited about today's deal of the day. And I've got one of those kind of weird memories where I remember certain strands and certainly certain opportunities of gemstones, particularly in Santa Maria. I mean, why wouldn't we remember that? And I don't recall ever bringing you Santa Maria aquamarine in plain rounds. Because when we think about Santa Maria, that is, yes, it's a location. It's a location within Brazil where aquamarine is sourced. But these days, it's also a description of some of the finest quality aquamarine that the world can offer. So it's a little bit like when we call a ruby pigeon blood. Santa Maria is that description. It's that beautiful, fine, intense colour that is actually giving it that accolade, that respectability. And when we talk about Santa Maria, it is usually in your calibrated sizes, your faceted, maybe loose stones. It might be in briolette drops, it might be in rondelles. Yes, I know I've done those, but I don't know if I've ever actually brought you Santa Maria in plain rounds previously. I don't think I have. And I tell you what, it does not disappoint. The colour is the #1 most important valuing factor when it comes to your Santa Maria aquamarine. It is that most desirable, rich, deep, tranquil azure blue that you are looking for. But here is a gemstone which we know is steeped in history. It dates back as far as 350 BC, and pretty much every single civilization that is known to us all have celebrated this gemstones for lots of different sentiments. They believe it is the gemstone of the ocean, aqua marine itself. There we go, that highlights itself. They say that this is a gemstone of mermaids. Sailors thought this was a gemstone. If they threw it into the oceans itself, it would give them a safe passage to wherever their destination actually was. This is a gemstone that we gift for our 19th wedding anniversary to sort of highlight the love that you have between one another as a couple. But even beyond that, it's a gemstone that we are said to offer to our nearest and dearest to maintain that strength of love throughout the years of marriage or partnership. But as I said, with all those sentiments and all those different civilizations celebrating this gemstone's absolutely beautiful, beautiful appearance, we shouldn't be surprised when we see the likes of the Jewellery Editor writing about it recently. So here it is, one of my favorite sort of documents, I suppose, that is written about this gorgeous gemstone. The legend of aquamarine. The aquamarine jewellery, one of the precious four gemstones, was once a talisman for mariners, stored by mermaids in their treasure chests. I mean, look at how exquisite that piece of jewellery is as well. And that is, there is no denying, your Santa Maria aquamarine beautiful blues. We'll read on. Aquamarine is a hard stone with what we call a vitreous luster. Its colour can range from deep blue to nearly translucent. Because of its unique glitter, many people prefer the lighter stones to those more saturated with blue. Its hardness makes it a firm favourite amongst gem cutters, allowing them to experiment with innovative cuts that they wouldn't dare try on softer stones. So the likes of Glenn Lehrer, for example, is a big fan of aquamarine because he can really showcase his skill, you know, the angles and the curves that he can influence to your gemstone. But here is a gemstone that also looks absolutely beautiful in its most simple of cuts, the round itself. And we've spoken about how your beads are being used massively by your Cartier, your Bulgari, for example. They're not necessarily working with the cuts like you just saw in that Jewellery Editor pieces. They are working with even nuggets I've seen recently actually in Cartier Cartier jewellery. But let's read on about this beautiful gemstone that has captivated us for literally centuries. Tiffany's & Co. designed an elegant 1920s inspired necklace featuring 149.59 carat emerald cut aquamarine with diamonds and platinum matching platinum drop earrings for the 2013 Great Gatsby film. Well, let's be honest, that was a big budget film, and they chose aquamarine. And earlier this year, Bulgari, featuring a prominent 13 carat aquamarine, protected, I love that, by a coiled diamond encrusted snake, was sold to singer Justin Bieber during the Cannes Film Festival annual. He outbid actor Leonardo DiCaprio and paid a staggering $540,000 for the serpentine necklace, which he gave to his as a very generous gift to his mother. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and I'll show you a picture of that piece of jewellery in a few moments. Here it is. So that is the serpentine necklace that Justin Bieber actually brought for his mum himself. But look at, I mean, it's that blue which we've always historically loved, and we still love to this day. Let's show a few more pieces, because I can show you the Great Gatsby suite that was actually created. There it is, absolutely staggering. This is a gemstone which can be blessed with glacial light clarity, and often is then cut into things like your emerald cuts to showcase that, but also really beautiful with sort of the softer shade and the variety of aquamarines with your opacity. We'll show a few more pieces, and this is probably one of the most iconic of aquamarines. It's Princess Diana, of course, wearing her amazing aquamarine ring. This was pictured later on the hand of Meghan Markle, actually, when on the eve of her wedding. There's a photograph of her actually in the car wearing this very beautiful gemstone. But absorb that beautiful colour. That's what I'm really wanting to focus on. It's not the cut. It's not even the designer jewellery. I'm actually saying absorb the colour of her aquamarine. We'll go on because you've got a really beautiful piece worn by Kate Hudson, actress Kate Hudson. There we go, wearing a massive aquamarine. It's probably on the red carpet somewhere or other. There's other pieces that I can show you. This is, Justin Timberlake's wife, Jessica Biel. She's absolutely beautiful and a very firm, this is one of her favourite gemstone she wears. She's in the know for the celebs as our Lucy, but look how beautiful that blue is in that gorgeous diamond encrusted bracelet. Again, it's not necessarily the pieces, it's not the pieces of jewellery, it's not the design of the jewellery, it's the colour I'm wanting you to absorb here. Here she is, Her Royal Highness, our Queen, wearing some absolutely staggering aquamarines. I think it was actually she had the necklace made after she was actually presented with the aquamarine crown itself. So absolutely beautiful gemstone and steeped in history. I've got another piece. There we go. Emmy Rossum, there we go, wearing this beautiful tiara. I mean, how lovely is that? How gorgeous is that? At Elton John's Oscar party, she chose this very gemstone. So here we are talking about one of the most historical of all gemstones, and we're talking about the most desirable of colour of aquamarine, and that is Santa Maria. Yes, Santa Maria was originally a location in Brazil. Now it's like your pigeon blood to your ruby. It's a description of the quality of colour. But like I said, I don't believe I've actually offered you a chance to get Santa Maria aquamarine in your plain rounds. Well, if this is the first chance, and I don't recall any other, I might be wrong, but if I don't recall, you will firstly be absolutely blown away by the intensity of that Santa Maria blue. Not a single facet needed to encourage those tones. Not a single facet. I'm not talking brilliance here. It is aquamarine with opacity. Of course it is. However, many people actually prefer that. Sheila is here. I know that Sarah Bennett collection uses this beautiful quality of aquamarine within her collection, and personally actually favours the sort of more opaque varieties. So we've just looked through the archives, or I should say Liam has. We've had one strand of Santa Maria aquamarine plain rounds that's going back to 2019, January 2019. 4 to 6 millimetres, okay. 20 centimetre strand, okay. Do you know how much it was? £45. There we go. That on the nose, and it's sold out. in 3 minutes. Our system can give us that information. There we go. Hasn't been back on our screens since that date. So since January 2019. Now ours are larger right now. They are 6 to 9 millimeter. And it is, other than that one previously, this is the only other Santa Maria plain round strands that we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker in, what is it, 11 years almost of broadcasting. That's pretty exciting. Look and really absorb those beautiful rich colours. I've brought you Santa Maria in rondelles. I've brought you Santa Maria in faceted rounds, the smaller sizes. I've brought you Santa Maria certainly in your briolette drops. This is the second time ever in JM history that we've actually brought you. And when we say we, not me. So I was right in actually saying I don't remember ever doing it. Here is that opportunity. What we're going to do is make this fair for everybody, because remind me, Liam, how many we have? 100. Gosh, that's more than I thought. But it's not enough. It's gorgeous, and I love the simplicity of it. That clock is ticking away. That's your call to action, because in 45 seconds, this is going to your deal of the day price tag. It has to live up to that status. It has to be the biggest, the best deal that you see all day. And I truly, truly, truly believe that we will absolutely sort of live up to that expectation. Imagine how beautiful these would be alongside something like your pearls, something beautiful like sapphires that we had earlier on, maybe using it alongside something completely contrasting. In 50 seconds, the 100 opportunity will be open. Again, use this as your call to action. If you are a fan of aquamarine, of course we're going to want the best colour saturation. I'm not saying the softer colours aren't beautiful. Of course they are. I really like the sort of tranquil colours, the almost glacial-like colours, like freshly fallen snow. But ultimately, it's Santa Maria, which is like, as I said earlier on, it's your pigeon blood to your ruby. It's that wonderful description, intensity of colour, which gives it that wonderful respectability. The graphics are live. There are 100 opportunities available. The second ever strand of Santa Maria in plain rounds that we've actually brought to you, and there are so many people dialing through. Would you mix it up? Would you knot them? Would you separate them with some sterling silver chain? Maybe create a really beautiful over the head necklace? That's what I'm thinking. You know, a few weeks ago, Mark Smith created a really gorgeous over the head with the infinity chain. I think it was like 1.5 inch sections dotted in between the gemstone, and it showcased them. It really did. Imagine putting this opportunity into such a luxurious piece as that, which I know that you can do with a few simple basic techniques. For those of you that have already made your confirmations, I assure you you're not going to be disappointed on this one. The best quality of colour. It's like D to a diamond, basically. It is your pigeon blood to a ruby. We have seen, what did you say, £45? £45, 4 to 6 millimetres for 45 carats of Santa Maria aquamarine rounds. That's what we brought to you in 2019. So that's £1 per carat. That's incredible, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Well, we are double the carat weight. Shall we match the price tag? It's at this point where I actually say, are our prices really going up? We've doubled the carat weight, and yet we're bringing it to you not at that price. It's going lower, significantly lower. How about then if we match the price from 2019? Even though these are double that carat weight. Bigger sizes, 9 millimetres is a huge Santa Maria aquamarine, absolutely huge. £45. Now they had a limited quantity. To be fair, so do we. 100 is far more than I would expect for this quality of aquamarine, and we're not even stopping there. Nottinghamshire, Jacqueline, Essex, London, Renee, David, Claire, multi-buyers, Route 1T, Kim, Pamela, Susan, Kathy, Stephen, new customers, Leah, Cumbria, Suzanne, all of you that are joining me right now and making your confirmations ahead of this price crash. Don't you worry, everybody will pay that final low, and we are not remotely close, not even remotely close to what we're actually finishing at today. For me, I'm just desperate to see this in that Mark Smith inspired piece of jewellery, maybe inch and a half sections in between your beautiful gemstones. of sterling silver, maybe the infinity link as well, given the sort of the love connections of this gemstone in a really simple over-the-head necklace. These are huge, absolutely huge when it comes to Santa Maria Aquamarine. Do you agree with me? It's not pale, it's not wishy-washy, it's not like an insipid Santa Maria colour. It's that intense, that glorious summer's day sky blue that we aspire to. The clock has stopped ticking. This is your deal of the day. As I said earlier on, we are absolutely categorically living up to that status of this auction. Here is what we can do today. Not £45, not £1 a carat. £34.99 for double the carat weight that we actually brought you back in 2019. It's absolutely beautiful. You know that this is the gemstone of March babies. You know that this is the gemstone of the 19th wedding anniversary. You know, really, is that Ross? Ross is going, oh my goodness, is that aquamarine? You thought it was angelite, the colour was that? Yeah, absolutely. It's Santa Maria, and we were saying, Ross, that this is the second ever strand of Santa Maria aquamarine that we've ever done in your plain rounds. Since we actually started broadcasting back in 2010, this is the second ever opportunity that we've brought you in this quality, and that's the thing, in this quality of aquamarine. Yes, you've seen aquamarine in rounds, not Santa Maria colour, which is a big difference, and it will hit you between the eyes when you actually pick it up. It was the first strand that I actually picked up today when I entered into the studio. Cumbria, Hazel, London, well done, Nottinghamshire, Rwanti, hello to you, Scottish Borders, Essex, Suzanne, you're there as well, Kathy in London, Gloucestershire, Sally, hello to you, London, hello to you, Lisa, hello to you, Kim. If you want the quantities that you've got in your basket right now, I'm seeing 2s and 3s. You will absolutely need to make those confirmations sooner rather than later, because this is absolutely flying, and rightfully so. You know top quality gemstones when you see them, and that's exactly what this is. The deeper the blue, the more highly regarded, often referred to as Santa Maria. There we go, that's what my notes actually say. And now we know what is happening today. We know that a lot of you are waiting for us to bring that beautiful medium. And listen, I get you, I feel you, I totally understand. It is so exciting, but don't miss out on opportunities of Santa Maria Aquamarine. Be sort of, I don't know, we can't have Santa Maria in the shadows. Absolutely not. This is a gemstone which is in the limelight. You've just seen it's a gemstone worn by Her Royal Highness Princess Diana, and it's this colour saturation that is the pinnacle, basically. But you are driving a hard bargain this morning. Okay, I get it. Not £34.99 for the pinnacle quality. Doesn't get any better than this. It is the finest colour. 3 years ago, 4 to 6 millimetres was £45, and that's epic. We are already lower. This is why we're as members of the JM staff, we go, our prices aren't going up. Our prices going the opposite way, and we've got a bigger carat weight. I mean, really, £24.99 for Santa Maria Aquamarine. Okay, let's just ask the team who have all worked in gemstones for many years. I mean, we've probably got decades of experience amongst us. Adam, have you ever done Santa Maria Aquamarine for £24?
Not anything that looks anything like that.
No, nothing like that. Sheila?
No, in all the years I've been here.
No,
no,
I don't recall.
Not of that quality for that price.
Nor me.
No way.
Adam, Director Adam? No way. Liam? No, he says. Ross? Can't believe it, he says. £24.99 only. And do you know what?
Strand? Oh, it's a, yes.
They are huge.
Yeah, they
These are
aren't
9 one of them's 9 millimetres in its size.
You would get a suite of jewellery out of that, wouldn't you? And then you could go and have it valued, get your certificate of authenticity, because you need to.
Right, do you know what? Do you know what? We haven't got 83. There are a load of you there recognising how expensive. There's less than 50 left. If there is just a few of these, I can tell you for sure the crew are all over it, because, like I said, 2019 we couldn't even bring you a deal of this scale. It was still exciting. Don't get me wrong. They were nowhere near of this size. The only other opportunity of playing around is in Santa Maria, and the reality is that's because it is a gemstone that goes to sort of your calibrated, your individual solitaires, or maybe your faceted drops or your briolettes. I really love the simplicity of the fact that these are plain rounds. Don't you think it almost enhances the intensity of saturation? Renee, hello to you. Lida, London, hello to you. Caroline, new customers. Susan, Stephen, nice to be with you. Hazel's bought 3. Dorset, hello to you. Dina, Natalie in Swansea. Hiya P, hello to you. Gloucestershire, hello to you. Sally wanting 4. If you want that quantity, I would check out, because we are literally at the live quantity right now. There are just 21 opportunities, and they are ticking down. Well done, each and every single one of you. They will sell out for sure. Goodness me, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, who wants another Santa Maria? Yeah, definitely me. Now, I've spoken about Santa Maria is usually a quality, a description of quality that we see in your faceted stones. Now, firstly, I'm not going to tell you that this is the most eye clean. However, what I will tell you, it has clarity with the odd beautiful characteristic within. And these are your briolette drops. Wait until you see the colour.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Who does bridal commissions? This is crying out for bridal commissions. Yeah, I know our lovely Sheila certainly does. Just one of those, Sheila.
Absolutely exquisite, yeah.
A Santa Maria, it gets
especially
no better.
on an Asian piece, you know, where you have them on the head and they just drop. Stunning.
Gorgeous. Or maybe just going down the back as well, just one little briolette drop on some sterling silver chain.
Yes.
In amongst maybe a pearl bracelet, just to have that addition of something blue, Santa Maria blue in your briolette drops. Yes, there are the odd characteristics. They have got sort of your little inclusions, which I actually like, because it shows it is a genuine gemstone, not an imitation. It still is classed as Santa Maria though, because it is the colour, which, as I said earlier on, is the #1 valuing factor of this gemstone. Briolette drops, that full, beautiful 360 degrees, so you get that lovely colour, almost in that gorgeous sort of droplet-like shape. Chandelier-style earrings.
Exactly. I was just thinking of that.
Dreams,
exactly.
the stuff of dreams. So we're introducing the graphics. It's the only other Santa Maria aquamarine opportunity that I can bring you in this morning's show. We have got, and I think this is an ideal opportunity for me to show you as well, the sterling silver earrings findings pack that's coming up within this hour as well. So if you are thinking about going for all-out decadence, Santa Maria decadence, this findings pack is coming up within within this show. The clarity, the colour is beautiful. Again, straight down to you've got your exquisite faceting in your briolette drops. Yeah, you pay premiums for Santa Maria, we know that. $34.99 is not reflective of the true value of this gemstone. If it has that title, then it's a title to be recognised because it is indicating the quality of the saturation of the gemstone. 16 carats that you're getting here. Hello to all of our lovely collectors. Imagine just one of those, as I said earlier on, just beautiful teardrop, like a Nicole Kidman inspired necklace that goes down the back. Stunning. Again, limited quantity in a lot of you there. Now I have one other round strand to bring you. These are 7mm. They are a softer colour, but I like that. In fact, I'm going to read something to you. This is from my very own notes. Excuse the tatty book, but bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to read something to you that is describing aquamarine itself. The deeper the blue, the more highly regarded and often referred to as Santa Maria. However, as with all gemstones, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and many enjoy the gentle greens or soft blue tones that aquamarine can offer. Similarly, the same applies with aquamarine with its clarity. Some prefer the crystal clear. Gemologically speaking, that's highly treasured, but many large jewellery houses celebrate aquamarine with a level of opacity, which holds visionary beauty reminiscent of the most glorious summer days. That's what this strand is. The most glorious summer days. Visionary beauty in opacity. I love it. I'm going to put this one out there. I prefer aquamarine with opacity. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Because they glow.
Simply the best, that is.
They
really,
absolutely
really
glow. 7mm rounds. Again, imagine this knotted in between pearls or contrasted maybe with your Santa Maria. Shall I put the two together so you can see the difference? Put the two together. Look how lovely they are.
Yeah.
They just work, don't they? The softer colours work with the deeper, richer saturations of aquamarine. Would you use it with the shungite that we've got coming up a little bit later on? Yeah, absolutely. It works, it works, it works. Those
and
of
the
you,
beryl as well.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, with the multicoloured beryl.
Look
Being
at
a member of that family, yeah, that really
Wow.
works. Again, it's summery. It is, you know, right now we are very much in your autumn and winter months, aren't we? It's colder, the leaves are falling.
You'll get a suite of jewellery out of that, though, won't you, Al?
For sure. But if you are wanting that sort of inspiration, you want that injection of summertime in your jewellery, then aquamarine would definitely be a gemstone that we would suggest. The graphics are live for your 6.5 to 7mm rounds in your beautiful aquamarine opaque round gemstones, which I'll say it again, I actually think I prefer. It's just got this wonderful tranquility, this almost heavenly like appearance behind it, which I feel quite, I don't know, quite calmed by. Those of you that have already dialed through, amazing. We are going to take this low, low, low. Resin Road is on the horizon, jewellery makers. In fact, I'm here. Did I hear some of the kits are selling out? Couple of them have sold out already. Okay, fine. Well done for shopping ahead. I would be doing exactly the same. We're at £19.99 for 6.5 to 7mm rounds, but we are nowhere near done, Liam says. Really? Liam, I don't remember. What did you say you were taking this to? Really?
Oh my goodness.
There are 200 opportunities. Who loves aquamarine? Put your hands up if you're watching at home and you love aquamarine.
It's my birthday.
You're a March baby.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I've got this emotional attachment with this gemstone, so straight away I absolutely love it. If you put your hands up or you were nodding at the screen going, yeah, love this gemstone, start dialing, start acting now, because this may well be one of the lowest prices that you'll see of that perfect azure summer's day sky blue that I was describing a few moments ago. Visionary beauty reminiscent of the most glorious summer's day. In 5 seconds you're going to see that price drop. It's already epic at £19.99. A plain round you can do so much with. You can rosary link it, you can macrame with it, you can knot with it, you could do your channel setting with it. Solo. There are 200 opportunities, and that is the only reason that you're seeing it at £12.99. I say that laughing, it is laughable, let's be honest, for that quality of colour. Imagine one of those asymmetrically in amongst something like your Charlie Barron pearls, how beautiful that would be. Can you imagine? Imagine it knotted in a mala style necklace. There are 200 opportunities. One that I'm making the most of if there are any of them left. Yeah, contrast it with your shungite, your black spinel will be amazing. Team it with your multicoloured beryl or with your deal of the day if you were lucky enough to get hold of the Santa Maria. Because then actually having those different palettes. We've only got a couple of your deal of the day left now, so for those of you that have it still sat in your baskets, make sure you make those confirmations. Carol, Cheryl, hello to you. Kimberly, Cumbria, hello to you. Swansea, Maria, Margaret, new customers, Jeanette, Karen. So many of you there and a lot of multi-buyers. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you at the end of the day? It's beautiful. It's reminiscent of those glorious warm days that we don't have right now. But at the same time, it's like freshly fallen snow. You know, sometimes when you get up and you wake up and it's a blanket of white outside in your garden or outside on the street in front of you or on the mountains before you, and it's so crisp and completely undisturbed. It hasn't had sledges down it, but it's that wonderful crisp white. And just every so often you get the sunlight which glistens across the surface of your freshly fallen snow. It's that also within this beautiful gemstone. At $12.99 it is flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. Stay where you are on those phone lines. There's a lot to squeeze in. You've got half an hour until Resin Road. We've got half an hour before Resin Road, and we're going to try and squeeze in as much of this as we can, which work together. You know, some of the bezels that we've got coming up in Resin Road are the star and crescent. Can you imagine that with your aquamarine? Can you imagine it with multi-gemstones like ruby, sapphire, and emerald? It's done. The job is done for you, isn't it?
Isn't it? All those colours in chandelier earrings for Christmas. Christmas Day.
I'd multi-buy on this.
Yes, Christmas
because
Day.
one would be a necklace, and then I would put 50-50 on the second strand, 50% in earrings and 50% in a matching bracelet. Natural ruby, genuine emeralds, genuine sapphire. The yellow is also your sapphire, which has got absolutely stunning brilliance within. But again, look at the work that has actually gone into creating that perfect mirror image. It's symmetrical. The quality of these, the intensity of those glorious buttercup yellows, the intensity of your cashmere blues, the fact that you've also got the more delicate sort of salon colours in your sapphire, and the greens. They are beautiful quality emeralds. This is what we call a multi-precious strand because it includes, as you can see, 3 members of the big 5 gemstone. Hasn't got any Tanzanite, hasn't got any diamonds, but it does have ruby, emerald, sapphire, and oh my goodness, head-turning examples of those. Again, graphics alive, and immediately a lot of you have actually dialed through on this one. I don't think you need to overcomplicate this. Get the strand home, lay it on your beading board, put your flex right or your beading thread of choice, be that wildfire or fireline, whatever you choose, and just literally restrand it back onto a more durable, a more permanent threading material. Finish it with, I'm going to say, sterling silver, your precious metals for sure, because they deserve it. The quality of the gemstones absolutely deserve your precious metal findings. I think it would almost be a shame to use anything less than that. Genuine sapphires, genuine emeralds, genuine ruby. And we're not messing around with time is of the essence. We're going straight down to your what should be a star buy. If we had a bigger quantity, it would be a star buy. £24.99 only. Imagine gifting this. We're all talking about Christmas now, aren't we? And the fact that we're making to give to our nearest and dearest. Imagine being able to offer sapphire, ruby and emerald in one finished piece of jewellery, and yet it hasn't broken the bank. £24.99. I bought a bunch of flowers for a friend on Friday, and it cost more than what's on your screens.
I know.
I mean, why do I do it?
And then they last a week or two, don't they?
I don't know why I do it.
I know.
Time, I suppose. I was like, okay, just quickly grab a bunch of flowers. But £24.99, I could have made her the most amazing suite of jewellery if I'd have had more time on my hands. 0800 644 655 to get hold of rubies, sapphires and emerald. And again, look, it's literally, the design is all done for you. But you could separate it out. You can create maybe inch-long length emerald earrings. You could create inch-long length blue sapphire earrings, and likewise with your ruby as well. Again, limited in its quantity now though, at £24.99. For those of you that are eagerly anticipating Resin Road, do shop ahead, take a little look on our website and also on the app, because a lot of the items, including kits, and we've got lots of new goodies to launch for you today, are available on pre-order. New tools, all your resin refills are available, lots of goodies. You've got the hair combs. We are hoping that we're going to start it in about the next 15 minutes or so, because I don't think we're going to have enough Liam, we're not going to have enough time. If we start at 11, we're not going to have enough time to squeeze everything in. Not across 2 hours. Yeah, because we only get till 1 o'clock. So, yeah, we will be starting that earlier. We will be starting that earlier. Okay. Oh. Where do we go from there?
I know.
It's been pretty special. Oh, yes. This. We spoke about summer's day, didn't we? This is like liquid sunshine. Pristine. I cannot fault the clarity of this strand. I literally can't. And I don't think you will be able to either. These are what we described as, I hate the description. I hate the fact that we call these onions. They're so much more beautiful. It's the exterior shape, I suppose. But look at the quality. Now you tell me that they are onions. No, no, no. If we must, drops of sunshine, yeah, or...
That is a fabulous...
They're much more close to a brilliant cut. I'm not saying they are brilliant cut because they might have different number of facets, but they resemble a brilliant cut far more to me than they actually do an onion itself. Rio Grande is, again, it's like Santa Maria to your aquamarine. Rio Grande do Sol, it comes from Brazil. Again, famed and celebrated for the quality. Look at how it reflects. Look at how that light is pooled within these absolutely beautiful faceted drops. I say drops, but you can also elevate them. You know, if you imagine them sort of flipped upwards, they could be replicating like a round brilliant cut gemstone for those of you that do your prong settings. They are absolutely golden.
Absolutely stunning. That's the best citrine strand I have seen for many, many years.
I agree.
And I mean that. And it's so rich in its colour, isn't it?
I agree.
It's beautiful.
It's head turning, isn't it?
Absolutely.
$24.99. Goodness me, there should be 3 times that price tag. It should be 3 times that price tag, not just for the quality and the location of the citrine. Rio Grande do Sol citrine. The fact that they are faceted to such perfection for £25 only. It is your gemstone as well. Let me explain what I mean by that. It is the gemstone of crafters. It's also believed to bring the wearer prosperity and wealth, which, I mean, every single one of us wants a little bit of that, don't we? Then it is citrine. Sheila, you've just counted 15 on there.
Might be 16. Yeah,
do you want me to do it?
Imagine. So how much is that for one? That is just unbelievable.
8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
15. Oh, I was right.
15 solitaires. That's working out at £1.66.
Isn't it?
It is crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Keep on dialing through for this one. We are going to bring you now, we're pulling it early, and we're bringing you the showcase of shungite earlier because we want to spend the remainder of the show actually with your Resin Road. So here is a gemstone which is absolutely massive at the moment, and I can tell you that we source our shungite the majority of the time actually from Russia, which is regarded as the premium location of source as well. Completely and utterly natural. A gemstone which is very much in the limelight for lots of different reasons. We'll talk about that some more in your showcase that's next. Here we go. So I want to talk to you about this beautiful gemstone and why it is so popular at the moment. So I've put together a little PowerPoint. These are a lot of the words that you're seeing are not necessarily mine, but they've been picked off different very reputable websites that I've actually seen elsewhere. So shungite is a natural matte ebony gemstone that is made up of 98% carbon. Now, when you think carbon, firstly, in a gemstone world, most people think diamonds. Diamonds are carbon, aren't they? Yes, they are. Well, here's another gemstone that actually has a very, very high carbon content. When we say matte, you look at shungite and you can almost immediately tell the difference between the likes of your jet, your black spinel, your onyxes, for example, or your agates. The appearance is completely and utterly different. But yes, it's gaining a lot of attention at the moment because it is actually a natural purifier of water. If you were to put shungite in water, they say that it will completely purify it. Liam, have we got that PowerPoint? Here we go, so we'll show you that. The benefits of shungite, and if I can just read across the bottom, these are, again, it's not my slide. Chakra balancing alignment, this is massively popular alongside sort of your crystal healers, your chakras and your mala creators and wearers. EMF and harmful radiation protection. Many people believe that this is a gemstone which will protect you from damaging EMF and radiation. So, for example, microwaves, all of your electronic appliances, your mobile phone, you see these almost like pop sockets that will stick to the back of your phone in shungite. We've actually bought them before. Physical and spiritual healing, enhancing of metaphysical abilities, and water purification and detoxification. So this is a gemstone which, I mean, many gemstones have got different beliefs attached to them, but with shungite, it's probably one of the most significant. And these are a few pieces that I've actually found elsewhere. A really lovely cabochon, and I deliberately went along sort of your jewellery making sort of styles. So there's a lovely cabochon, there's some beautiful macrame there in your shungite. You've got a lovely graduation there with your Solomon's bar technique. You could do that, couldn't you? Really lovely chakra. Now I actually put this one in there, not because it actually has shungite within, but because this is the only chakra piece that I could actually find at that time. It had hematite. Can you see hematite there, which makes the black? So you can replace that for the shungite, which actually, again, for both your crystal healing, for your chakra jewellery, and also for the metaphysical beliefs to this gemstone, would really work in your chakra jewellery. You've got a really lovely simple knotted shungite bracelet, and one more, it's not just ladies, it's gents that are also enjoying this beautiful gemstone, and that is actually shungite and multi-gems in a lovely mala style. I mean, look how lovely that is. That's absolutely gorgeous. It is huge at the moment. So people believe that this gemstone, as I said, has many different abilities behind it. And whether you go for that or whether you don't, I'm not about to sit here and say you should go one way or the other. It's entirely up to you. But it is also a really stunning, beautiful gemstone that has a unique appearance to it in comparison to other black gemstones that are actually out there. Now I'm going to start with one of the biggest shungite carat weight strands that we actually have in our entire vault. Again, we source our shungite from majority of our parcel of shungite actually comes from Russia, which is regarded as some of the best in the world. In fact, I can discuss that with you in a few moments' time. There we go. It was discovered actually in the Republic of Karelia near Lake Podgorica. However, the best quality is said to come from Russia, where the deposit stretches are 9,000 square kilometers. With demand at an all-time high, the majority of mining in Russia is complete. Look at the location on your screens right now. Russia. Most of your Russian shungite has actually run out, and yet here we are bringing it to you from that location. Needless to say, we only have a limited quantity of shungite available to you. Sadly, it's a gemstone that you see on different shopping channels. I saw it on TJC the other day. It was really beautiful in a knotted style necklace, something that I know that you could make. It wasn't anywhere near £24.99. Sorry, £24.99. For the largest strand, you know, individually in the rounds that we actually have available. It is from the Russian deposit, which is, as I said, mining is virtually depleted in that location. Immediately we've got people dialing through. You know what? Again, I like the idea of your metaphysical. I like the idea of your chakras and your meanings behind your gemstones. Why wouldn't we like any of that? And for me, whether you're for it or you're not. Jake, for example, is not necessarily into that, but it's a nice story to discuss with the gemstone itself. You know, if I was to gift this to my husband and I said, "Oh, darling, it will actually protect you from EMF. This is a gemstone that will purify water," he won't be interested in that. I'm being honest. He would not be interested. He'd be interested in the beauty of the actual gemstone itself. £24.99 is awesome for shungite, but we are going even lower, even though we have just a limited quantity of these left now, just 30 of them. Those of you that have made your confirmations ahead, well done. That's money back into your pocket as well. £20. The piece of jewellery that I saw the other day on another shopping channel was no way near what you are looking at right now, and it was playing around as well. It was lovely, don't get me wrong, it was really, really lovely, but it was quite an investment, to be truthful, for this natural gemstone. And it is worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity for the fact that it says that it is from the Russian location. Only a few other countries actually have this gemstone. However, those locations are considered to be slightly inferior to the Russian quality. Emma, Angela, Janice, hello to you. Sean, hello to you. Margaret, hello to you. New customers, hello to you. Essex, hello to you. Manny, hello to you. New buyers. There was only a handful of these left now, so first come, first serve basis on this beautiful gemstone, which is very much in the limelight at the moment because of the beliefs attached to it. It doesn't do any harm, does it? If you're wearing it or you gift it to your children or your grandchildren, you think, well, even if it is slightly true, I'm giving something that might, peace of mind, I suppose. I can't say scientifically that is proven. It is scientifically proven to purify water. I think that's as much as I can actually say on that one. 120 carats to get hold of for £20 a day, purely because we're in a showcase. Okay. I love this rondelle strand. This is absolutely gorgeous. Not faceted rondelles, smooth rondelles, which in shungite just works. Smooth, natural shungite rondelles. Again, imagine that in a stretchy. Pieces of jewellery don't have to be the most complex, do they? When you've got gorgeous gemstones like this, which are carved and polished to such a fine degree, it doesn't need to be overly complicated. Again, from the Russian deposit, and immediately people grabbing hold of these. They are completely and utterly natural. Completely and utterly natural. The best quality is said to come from Russia, where the deposit stretches over 9,000 square kilometres, but with demand at an all-time high. That location is on the verge of depletion, and yet here we are bringing it to you at £17.99 only, in one of my favourite cuts, actually, I've seen of this gemstone. I mean, look at that. This is how I would wear it. Just a really simple stretchy bracelet. I might include some of your precious metal spaces in between, or maybe a lovely little charm or two, but it doesn't need it. Something that I think gents and ladies alike can enjoy and wear for the metaphysical beliefs, for the chakra beliefs, for the EMF beliefs, or all of the above, or the fact that it is just a really beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone. So many of you are enjoying this strand. I love it too. I think it's one of my favourite cards in your shungite. I've brought you the rounds, they're lovely. I'm bringing you the rondelles, and we have got a couple of other sort of shapes that we can actually bring you between now and the top of the hour, between now and your Resin Road experience as well. So make sure you stay with us for those. Ovals coming up next. You could almost do your Morse code in your shungite. That might be nice as well. Actually using the shapes and the cuts of the gemstones to create a little secret message. Right, now let's do large ovals. This is not a small strand. I'd use these as solitaires. In fact, can I just take one? Imagine this in, say, a gallery wire wrapped ring, or bezel setting, or seed bead bezeling, natural shungite. Look how gorgeous that is. It is that deep ebony black colour that very few other gemstones have the same appearance. It is so black. I know the reason why jet is called jet is because jet black. For me, shungite black is one of the deepest colours that you can see at £14.99 again. You are getting it from that Russian deposit, of course. As I said at the beginning of this, show, it's the pinnacle, regarded as the best in the world, with a composition of almost 98% carbon. This is one of the reasons its colour varies from a gunmetal to an intense black colour. Its matte lustre is due to the presence of very small quantities of sulphur. Don't worry, you can't physically smell it, but tiny, tiny presences of sulphur that bring you that sort of ebony black black colour itself. Many people, it's actually a sort of a conversation between your scientists and your gemologists, because some people believe that shungite is formed from, it's a composition that is made up of microorganisms that have decayed over a long period of time. And these same individuals believe that it's microorganisms were once that from ancient oceans that no longer exist anymore. Scientists will say something completely different. £14.99 only. I can squeeze in. Is that it? Okay, what we're going to do, because Resin Road is coming, and we are very conscious of time. 2 hours is not going to be enough. What we're going to do is cut to a very short break. All of your Resin Road items are going to be available to pre-order. Some of those are even selling out. Now, there's a couple of last of stock shungites that we're also uploading, so take a little look at those if you were looking for that gemstone. But Resin Road is up next.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Resin Road is back and we are loving it. One of our newest mediums here at Jewellery Maker, and you are absolutely adoring the hype that is behind your UV resin. Because let's talk quickly for those people that maybe didn't join us on the first show. Sheila, yourself and Linda have been working with this, and it's UV resin, which is different to epoxy.
Yes, it dries quicker. You can layer it, which you should do, layer it, dry it, cure it rather, layer it, put your flowers on.
So you can build it all.
So, because if you put too much, the density of it, then you will get it a bit sticky.
Yeah.
So you've got to make sure that you do dry it in between your layers.
In between your layers. I mean, but
it is minutes.
Yeah, epoxy takes a lot longer. We're talking days.
It takes and also when Linda and I were sort of trying the epoxy out a couple of months ago, you have to leave it, and because we were by the sea, it doesn't like to be in the sort of
the moisture
air. So that was a lesson we learnt with the epoxy as well. But this just dries quickly and it makes some beautiful.
It really does, and I think
it's what we like to do is decorate the slides. You can have plain ones with some glittering for the children or whatever you want, you know, maybe a little button flower on and things like that. But it's great to actually, I enjoy decorating them. And
well, this is the thing, you can do absolutely anything. You can use your dried flowers. I've seen memorial jewellery, people actually incorporating ashes. Hot fix. You can use other mediums on top, like your milliput, for example. There literally are we had so many questions like, can I do this? Can I do that?
Yes.
Most of the answers are yes, and yes. Keep those questions coming in. Now, we plan on doing this between now and the end of the show, and the kits are all locked and loaded on the website. Not at the prices, they are going low. Remember that gremlin that we seem to have at the moment. Everything that you saw in the first show we've got, and more. So we've got loads of mounds to bring you. We've got new tools to bring you, like a little whisk. We've got your mica powders. We've got look, you can make your own little comb out of UV resin. You've got your flowers in there, your pourers, everything is available. So this is why we were genuinely concerned whether we'd be able to squeeze it in this, and we started a little bit early. Now we are going to start with a massive kit, an absolutely massive kit. But before we do, let Sheila show you just how easy UV resin is. And we need to point out as well that this is safe.
It is very safe, and I mean, I wear gloves because I can be a bit of a messy worker because I get carried away with trying to do
Well, there's a difference between some resins out there and what we have here.
Yes, this is UV.
UV, and it's not. This is an irritant.
It's not toxic.
It's not toxic. No. It's an irritant. So, to some people,
to some people,
not everybody. So that's why we say maybe wear your gloves. Just use it responsibly. Wear your gloves, and then it's not going to cause you. Once it's cured, it is perfectly safe.
Absolutely.
Non-toxic, non-irritant. So amazing. We needed to mention that because I know that's something that we looked at before. So let's do a quick demonstration on how to.
Okay.
And we're going to do lots of demonstrations throughout the course of now in the top of the show. So don't you worry, there's going to be loads going on. So what do we do?
Well, you use the UV resin, which Al has just said, okay? And just remember to take the top off before you try to pour. And when you've poured it, put it back on because you don't want it to dry or to get any air in there.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing, okay? And then the best thing, I mean, I made this earlier on, just this one here. I made it while we
I saw you doing that.
Yeah. So I mean, that was made earlier and it's done and it's ready and you can wear it. So this has got a hole in the top, which you can just gently pour. Now I'm not going to make a big one yet, I'll do one of those later, but I'm just going to show you how to actually pour into the mould, okay? Now you just squeeze it and then just let it flow, okay? You can see it flowing.
Yeah.
And then it'll spread itself out over a while. You can see it going near the edges now, okay? And then if you see it's not going to reach watch for your air bubbles as well, because you don't want to keep any of those. That's just the light reflecting, that is. So then I'll just pop a little bit more there, get rid of that air bubble. And just doing that, you just pop it with your little skewer.
That's
okay?
also included in the kit.
Yes, it is indeed. Oh, there's another one. You see, so really you have to, because this is new as well, this one, and it's just been opened, so I think, see, it's gone now. Then just carry on pouring very gently. And if you can see it's going right to the edges, then just, pop that, do that. It's because it's a new, there we go. And any of the little ones that you see, just pop them, because if you're doing the clear resin without anything in, or you just don't want to see too many air bubbles, do you? So, and just carry on then, just filling it. And then once you see it, there's another couple of bubbles there. So, whoops, so just let that just reach the areas, pop that one. There we go, it just needs a little bit now at the end. Because if you've got like a pendant, when you do a pendant, because it's round and it's the same shape, when you actually put it in your mould, then it'll spread out, whereas these are sort of elongated.
Yeah.
So yeah, just make sure that there's no surplus on the outside, and then just wipe that. Make sure it's nothing on the end. Make sure that all your edges are, because then what I do then, I will layer this again. Okay. Now I'm going to just pop that in here.
So you put it into your UV lamp.
I mean, firstly, what is a good idea to do, which I nearly forgot then, is to use your torch, which we will get to later.
Yes,
which is coming up. So just then hold it really, really closely to it, and then just let it do for a few seconds, and that just seals it to stop it from running. You know, if any's flowing over the top or anything.
Yeah, you're less likely to
spill it. You've put a little bit too much in, yeah. So just, and then just pop that off, and then just pop it in there. Now I do it for about 90 seconds, okay?
Again, we have the UV lamp for you as well. It's very straightforward. All available on pre-order. You will. We would recommend the UV lamp. You can do it with the UV torch, but we would recommend it.
Well, it would take you a lot longer.
A lot longer. Especially as they're like really inexpensive, these lamps.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like a small pair of earrings, then you could probably do it with your torch, you know, because you wouldn't have the density, would you, within the mould.
Hello, Jacqueline, messaging into the studio saying, hi, lovely ladies, I have loads of tiny cabochons in my stash, so absolutely. I thought I would put them in different moulds.
Yeah,
great idea.
Absolutely, no problem.
Yeah, we want to see those.
There's loads here like
well,
that.
send us a picture, Jacqueline, of your resin road make, so we can actually show them throughout the course of the show. It's something we said at the beginning of the studio. Anybody that's watching that's already working with resin right now, UV resin, please send us your photographs so we can show everybody that's watching how amazing your creations actually are. So what, 90 seconds under the UV lamp that we've actually got?
90 seconds I would do, and sometimes it might need a little bit more. It just depends, as I said, on the density of the resin that you've put in. Because if you filled it completely, totally, then you've got more resin to dry.
Of course.
But if you do it layered, you see, next time I could put some flowers on there and then just cover it with some more resin.
You can't over-cure it, can you?
No. And also, like I've done that now, I'm now going to turn it over, because you must turn the mould over to make sure that the other side gets cured as well.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to do that now. I'm just going to test it. No, that's fine. So I'm just going to cure it now again. Always cure the other side as well. Always, don't. There you go. And then leave that for another 90 seconds.
You know it's on when the little blue light is shining.
You do. But because of the lights,
there is a timer, it counts down. I don't know if you can see that.
You can't actually see it here. It's at 70 75 now, but because of the light, you can't see that. But yeah, so just leave that now, and then it'll be ready then to put whatever we have next.
It's that simple.
And also, we've got these coming in the kits. These are the pourers, okay, which are great when you want to mix some of the
mica,
the mica
or glitter in there,
and the glitter.
All of that is coming up, plus so much more. So it's that simple. That's how you cure it, how you actually pour it. There's no mixing, and that's the difference between epoxy and UV. Epoxy,
so
you
easy.
have to measure to the precise, whereas this you put it in, it's all done for you. You mix in whatever you want to put in there, be that glitter or be that sort of mica, whatever you choose. Shall we do the brand new first kit? Now this is all about hair accessories. It's this one just here, that I have to my right hand side. Now there's a lot in here. You've got your flowers, you've got all of these different hair clips at the top. You also get that lovely comb that I've been showing. If you want to make a lovely UV resin comb, I'm thinking definitely for children. 25 different hair clips. You've got your lollipop sticks, your little skewers. You've got these lovely leaves. Beautiful leaf molds. If I just put that one forward there, you can also see the one behind where you've got different shapes there, your hearts, your rectangles. You get a set of tweezers for you to put things like your gold leaf. Just here, this is also included. So you get your resin. You have also some of your alcohol inks, which work fantastically if you wanted to create like a white colour or a purple colour. You get even further of your lovely silica pourers or mixing pots. It's a massive kit. Plus also these lovely little mica colours here. So it's a huge, huge kit. We've never done the actual hair comb before, which I think is really exciting. Once you start with your UV resin, the reality is you will go with it. It's like stopping you is the issue now, isn't it?
Yes,
you know, where do I actually stop? When do I call it a day?
You don't.
No,
I don't think you don't, because you can go into so many different things, and I mean we really have only touched the surface.
Absolutely.
So there's lots more to come.
Gemstones work with your UV resin. You can put them in there as well.
Pearls do. I've done that with, yeah.
And you also get the booklet, which is very detailed. If those of you that have now. This is obviously not the actual booklet, this is just a printout, but you will get an actual booklet. So if you have any questions about UV resin, it'll be answered within. There's video tutorials in here as well. You've actually got a QR code that will sort of direct you to tutorials on there. Step-by-step instructions how to use it, and I'll just quickly flick through those. You know, how you use some of the mixing pots, what you use the mixing pots for. Are there any do's and don'ts within your UV resin? To be honest, not really. No. It's pretty straightforward.
Except for the bubbles. You need to pop your bubbles.
Pop your bubbles. Unless you're going for that look. You might want the bubbles in there.
Well, you could do, because you could pop some of the ink in, couldn't you?
Yeah, really nice. Yeah. Okay, never brought you this kit before. It is brand spanking new, and you get a lot of the accessories alongside. And if you're thinking, I've got kits, Elle, I bought kits the first time round, but they're different moulds this time. You've got, what, 29, did we say, different hair accessories? Hair clips, rather. 25, sorry, and you've got glitters in there, alcohol inks, which you're going to use with your UV resin. Immediately, people dialing through. It's a lot of fun. It is
very addictive,
highly addictive. Yeah, very, very much so. And the fact that you can create, I mean, jewellery is. I've always thought jewellery is very much sentimental. With your UV resin, which is huge at the moment, and it is once cured, it is no longer an irritant. It is perfect. Safe to wear as well. Obviously, if it's jewellery, you're going to want to wear it. And it's something that you can create in minutes. Hair slides. I mean, Linda made Willow some hair slides like this a while back, and this is long before I actually knew about Resin Road. She wears them all the time and loves the sparkle and the glitter and things like that.
Bless.
You know,
they do love it though, don't they? The little.
Absolutely.
And it's something you can sit with them and do.
Exactly. Plus, the booklet is included within this kit as well. Now, these are flying out the door. It should be £49.99, but not only is this one of the most fun mediums, but also the kit you can make huge amounts with, huge amounts. You have a 60-second clock. We've got 500 of this kit.
Anything that you've got at home, Al, you know, we've all collected whatever they be, little sparkles, little pearls, little you know, different shapes, Swarovski. Yeah, some little gold moons and fabrics, lace goes in as well.
We were talking about, so there's a big thing at the moment, you know, like when I can't bring myself to ever throw away certain clothing that the girls have worn, like what Tiggy wore home from the hospital.
If you wanted to give a little treasured piece.
Yes, you could actually have a piece of that fabric created into a pendant or a hair clip. Those of you that have it in your baskets, I would strongly advise checking out. 500 might sound like a massive quantity, but in 20 seconds this is going so much lower. This has also been on our sister channel,
There's
Gemporia.
a lot in there, a lot in there.
A lot, and they went nuts for it on our sister channel too. Not 14. This hasn't been on Gemporia. This is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker right now. Not $49.99. Good morning. A very warm welcome to Resin Road. It's not an expensive medium.
You make such a lot with that.
Epoxy resin. Firstly, I was a bit scared of it. The fact that you have to measure everything down to the decimal point.
Yes,
this you don't have to worry about that. $29.99, and it's what? You can make 25 hair slides, you can make beautiful resin hair combs, you can make cabochons, you can put your flowers in there. If you've already got your resin kits, it's a nice little add-on as well, because they are different settings and moulds to what we actually brought you. And plus the UV resin, you're going to always need more of that, aren't you? Because the more you make, the less you have. So stock up while you get the chance. So many of you there. I forget which Facebook page it was that I saw it, but yeah, one of our lovely viewers had done, and it was from one of the Gemporia customers who'd purchased,
which is great,
which is
it?
amazing.
You know,
yeah, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Had created pieces of jewellery from ashes, so you know, keeping them, remember to wear those next to your heart. Hello, Dee. Dee is saying she's using resin with shells.
Always wash your shells before you. Always wash them.
Why is that?
Well, it's because if you've gone and you picked some and you've been on the beach, oh, I'll use these for resin. Just make sure that you do actually wash them so there's no gritty bits in there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean Dee, that's a really nostalgic piece. I mean, that may be your childhood memory.
Yes,
that might be a seafront walk. 100 of you still have this in your baskets at $29.99. It's a mass. I love those leaves, by the way. I think the leaves are beautiful, and the flowers are so. The quality of those pressed flowers that. I mean, even after you've used those, you can press flowers maybe from your garden if you wanted to. I know it takes time to do that, but look at that lovely slide that Sheila's created with some of the pink flowers. Team that with some of the little glitter.
Well, that was firstly, I mixed some resin in a bit. No, I didn't. I did this one. Yeah, I did the small one because this size will do probably two or three combs, depending what you want to do with them, okay? So I just mixed some resin in here with some of the sort of ivory mica powder.
I was going to say, it's got almost like a pearlescence.
That gave me the colour of this one here then. So it's like a translucent, isn't it?
It's almost pearlescent.
Yeah, and then those are just the flowers that I just put on in between the layers. So you must always sort of cure it first in between the layers. And if you look at the one at the top there, if we can get back to that slide there, do you know the one up a bit, the one that's up on the, where is it?
Do you want to point to it so we know where you're talking about?
Is it that one there? I think that is the chain that we used to have, you know,
yes,
can you see
Swarovski
now?
chain.
The Swarovski chain, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And then that one next to it is just glitter foils and stars and all sorts of things in there.
I mean, you think about, Tiggy's going to be, is going to be one this month.
To make, really.
Yeah, Tiggy's going to be one this week. And, you know, you think about, I don't know, something that's been on, a balloon that she's had. You can actually keep that and make it into jewellery because of the sentiment of it. Whilst you are all checking out, so Sheila, back over to you to create that lovely layering.
This is the first layer that I actually put on here. Okay, and then I'm just putting the flowers on now. But just turn the flowers the right way because the bottom bit is the top part, if that makes any sense. Yeah, oh, I've got two there. Move that over.
That's why you need your tweezers as well, isn't it?
It is why you need your tweezers, yeah.
So you can actually...
I'm just putting these anyway, really. But that one's got stuck on the... Oh, that can go down there now. There you go. Move you on in. That'll cover
It wants to stay there.
It wants to stay there. Now you can choose whatever. It's a happy happening. I used to do a lot of those. No, where shall I go?
I think most of my jewellery is happy happenings.
I'm going to actually just put some different coloured, whoops, go on in. There you go. And then, so as you can see, I mean, I'm literally just putting anything on now, really, just to show how, whoops.
These flowers are so beautiful, and they've got all that lovely bright colour as well. The flowers are flying on pre-order. They did last time, and we do. If you look on the website, they may well sell out today. You have actually got a bundle of different flowers, so do take a little look or speak to our call centre. We'll do them next, actually, because they are looking quite limited. Those of you that still have this kit in your baskets, again, we had 500, but they are very popular. Very, very popular.
What am I going to do now? I will do maybe. Oh, this is going to be a really multicolour slide, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to.
I like. Oh yeah, use the green. A few people are asking, do you just glue this to the slide?
No, it just comes with the resin because I'm now going to go over it with another layer.
I mean, like fixing it to these.
Yes, it's just got a little bit of a tack. Oh, sorry. Yes, you do resin them on there. Yeah, I'll show you that as well.
Okay, lovely. So stay with us. Those questions, stay with us.
A bit later. So if you want to ask anything, just say. So I've sort of put those there. Now, if I was at home, I would probably put some little bits of foil. Here we go. What shall I do? Shall I do a bit of gold? We have got some coming later, haven't we? Yeah. So these do. They have a will of their own.
We have the foils coming up as well in today's show. We've got the prisms coming up, the bangles coming up.
I've just put a little bit of gold glitter. Not glitter, the gold.
Leaf.
Leaf, that's the word I was looking for. Just put a little bit on there now. Try and fill it up a bit. Right, now then I'm going to stick that on there. There you go. Push that, get that bit off there. There we go. And then I can put some more resin over the top of that now, so you can see how it's sort of, just press them down just to make sure that they are sort of, it's definitely, you've got to, you do. So now,
sorry, Sheila's just saying you need to layer it.
You do need to layer it, okay. So now I'm just going to start in the middle and just let that flow a bit. If you can see, it's because you don't really want it to fall over the edge, so it's better to, so now we're getting a little bit thicker up the top there. Now we can actually, so just keep it flowing. And it's very therapeutic. It's very, there's no need to rush, there's no rush in these things. You know, you've got to take time really to make sure that you get it right. So that's now spreading. Can you see that now spreading to the outside now? If I just put a little bit on there, and then I'll go back down here, and then I'll just let that spread. Okay. And then if you think it needs another little bit, because you don't want it to, I'm just going to pop that over with my stick, pop that bubble, and then just move it towards the end there. Push that one in. So anything that you see that's overlapping a little bit, just make, now that's spread itself around, look, so always check the edges there, just to make sure that you've got your resin there, yeah? So I think that's okay. Now what I'm going to do now is, I'm going to just, don't forget to put your top back on your resin, because I do that sometimes. I think, oh, I wanted to dry. Not that it would, but you know what I mean, it just, so just get those bits of bubble. That one needs a little bit more up there, I think. Oops. See a little bit there where it hasn't quite gone in. So just pop a little bit on there. Just a little bit, and then you can see it sort of evens itself out. So always check it, because in this light it's... I'll get rid of that bubble. Okay, so now you can actually put... What I'm going to do again, I'm going to do this with the torch. Okay, you can't see that actually, can you now? Because I'm getting it so close to... But the closer you are with your lamp, the more with your torch, sorry, the more it will cure. And then I can put that under then. I'm going to put it under for about 90 minutes, 130 I think. I'm going to put it on again. So can you see that now, how that's sort of all settled and...
Yeah, lovely.
So now you just put that underneath and cure it again.
There's your next layer. Again, the lamp.
And always turn it
torch.
over.
Yes.
Always turn it over as well. So when this is done, when this is cured on the top, I will turn it over and let it do underneath again.
Yeah, again, you can't over-cure.
No.
You can't actually over-cure because it is seconds that you're actually putting it under that lamp. The lamp is available, the torch is available. Now, whilst that is curing, shall we bring you those lovely flowers? Because actually there's a very real probability of these all selling out. So let's do it right now. You don't just get one little pot of flowers. Look at all of these. And the different types of flowers. I love the little storages too. From your forget-me-nots to some really... I mean, I'm no horticulturalist, but you can see...
They're lovely, aren't they?
They
And
really
go
are beautiful.
So, yeah.
So all of your dried flowers, you get the full set of 5 in there. Shall I show you them individually so you can actually see? There we are, a bit closer. If I kind of flip them over that way. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Adam. Not just one flower in each, you are getting a lot of different flowers.
They're so beautiful as well, they really are, really gorgeous.
Look at this one then, really big, beautiful flowers in this one. All different types. Again, you've got, I mean, like I said, I don't know the different names of these flowers. You probably do better than I. But so pretty. And there's lots of them. Not one flower per little container. You've actually got loads in there. They are beautiful. 5 in total, 5 different sets. I really like the fact that they are just that flip lid. So when you see a flower that you like, you just lift up the lid for that section. Take it out, and the others aren't going to fall out everywhere, so they're individual lift lids. All 5 of these, all 5 of them, and again you can put, shall I show them one again, one at a time again?
Well, you know, they're really expensive just for one of those.
Are they?
Yes,
well, I'm
they
not
are,
surprised because a lot of time is invested actually into your dried flowers, isn't it? It's not. You can do it at home for sure. I used to do it as a youngster, but yeah.
But it's such a. I absolutely love it, and I love experimenting with it. And that's the thing with this particular hobby, the resin. You can experiment so much. It's like your journey with your gemstones. It can go on forever, you know.
I mean, imagine doing like resin pendants or something with bridal bouquets and things like that.
Yeah.
Keeping flowers from in bridal bouquets, or maybe flower girls or something like that. Yeah, every single one of these little 5 pots is different and has different flowers in there, and obviously your different colours too. Really, really sweet. For the boxes as well, yeah, absolutely beautiful. Now, are you ready? Surely. Per box, what do we think? Bare minimum £5?
Absolutely.
£5? £25 for all of those. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be pretty incredible. But no, this is Jewellery Maker. There are so many of you there. Who doesn't love flowers? And these will also work, by the way, not just with your hair combs. You can use them in the pendants, in your prisms that we've had, different moulds that we'll be bringing you today. We're at £5 per box, but I can see that clock ticking, telling me that we are going even lower. Liam, how many do we have? Oh, there is a big quantity, but we've got 800 in total. 100 have sold already, and we're not stopped. 100, sorry, I beg your pardon.
You pay more if you buy those individually.
Yeah, of course.
You really, really would.
So I'm going to put something out there. If you love floral, then I would definitely multi-buy on this. 800 is a big quantity for us here at Jewellery Maker. It's not massive when it comes to, you know, how much of a necessity really they are to your resin, because they really do create such beautiful beautiful pieces, be that pendants, be that ornaments, be that keepsakes, be that I mean any of the designs that we're bringing you. Imagine a floral hair comb. In 5 seconds they're going even lower. Those of you that have already made your confirmations, congratulations to you. And you couldn't just literally pluck the flowers out of your garden because they have to be completely void of any form of moisture. So these, Sheila didn't see these on the original launch.
You are kidding me. I know you don't. I know you don't, but that's amazing. I can guarantee that elsewhere you'll be paying double that.
I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah. Really, 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 really.
So we've got a picture. It's not ours, but you know the hair combs? Ah, yes. So if you've got that kit, which includes that lovely little hair comb, there you go.
And I mean, Lily, you know, if she was a couple of years younger, she loved to do anything like that. And even, and I tell you what, with your nail art as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much you can mix with.
Is there seriously 300 left? 500 are sold like that. I mean, amazing, absolutely amazing. Those of you that get in 2s and 3s, I would too. I mean, what little girl doesn't love flowers? What grown-up girl doesn't love flowers? What gent? As well, let's be honest.
It's a lovely thing to do.
Who doesn't love flowers? Let's not generalise. Everybody loves flowers, don't they?
Lovely thing to do with their mummy as well. You know, when you're sitting down
Mother's
and
Day.
have a nice time together and sit and make your. Yeah, even bridal. I mean, bridal. I'm going to do some more of bridal for.
Yeah, you definitely
and combs. I found a comb here today, and I thought I could do some resin and put it on the comb. You know,
pretty.
Absolutely good. There is no end to this journey.
Now, whilst you're checking out, let's go back over to our lovely Sheila for further demonstrations again. We had 800, but they're flying, absolutely flying. That's a couple of pound each, goodness me, that's amazing. So what are we doing now?
I'm going to just show, because I've just cured this a little bit at the bottom there as well. So I'm just going to show you when you're actually going to take out your slide, okay, just push it up and just make sure that it's all dry underneath. You know, so it's not sticking. So that's not sticking now to the bottom.
Lovely.
So there you have your.
Look how pretty that is.
You're finished. And then I'm going to put them on one of the. Oh, have you done any of? Oh yes, you have.
Yeah, we've done the kits. How do we attach it to the slide?
So then, what you do then is, again, don't forget to put your top on your bottle.
Yeah.
And then just I pop on a little bit on here onto the onto the slide. Okay.
So the resin is also an adhesive?
Yes. Oh gosh, yes. I've even used it when my nails are just ready to come off and I didn't want it to come off, so I've used it on my nails.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Let me just move that out the way. So I'm now going to with that, I'm just going to make it a bit tacky so it'll sort of stick on. And then just pop on your, so just pop on there and just hold it a little bit, make sure you've got it in the middle, and then just hold it a little bit. And I tend to get my torch on it a bit as well, just to...
This is where you really need the torch?
Yeah, it does, yeah. I mean, you can do it, and I also put it on the slide as well, but just for... And then just actually hold it together a bit until it starts to get tacky. And then just pop it underneath your light. Put it back into place in case it's just
Could you use one of the other
again.
clips to actually secure it and hold it in place?
There you go. So now, that will now dry on there. I'm going to put it on for 90 seconds.
A couple of people are asking about... things being still a little bit tacky. How do you get around that?
That's because you're putting too much resin in one go. Yeah, you just need, don't sort of pile it in because it's got more depth there. So the lights have got to get into more. So that's where the layering comes.
Yeah, progressive.
So first layer like I did. Yeah, first layer it. Like I did, and then cure it between layers.
Right. Okay. Thank you for those of you messaging in as well, because it has actually been a reoccurring question. That. So do it in layers. I mean, you could just keep curing and curing and curing, and
I mean, we will eventually be getting some more sort of lamps and things, you know. But in the beginning, when people are trying it, they just want to. We're going to have bigger lamps for bigger projects.
Okay, amazing. Well,
and the strength of the lamp. will
Yeah.
be.
Let's just do a quick recap on that kit for you as well. So it is huge. Firstly, if I start over here, you get your UV resin bottle. So obviously you get a huge, big amount in there. You get your alcohol inks. You get two of those. They're just there of your mixing dishes. Also, you've got your lovely set of pourers across here if you want to use different sort of micas in there. You've got some of your molds. You've got your tweezers just here for you to pick up your lovely flowers. That's also included. You've got your skewers and your lollipop sticks, 25 different hair clips, and also then this lovely comb, which I think is absolutely amazing. Not forgetting as well, you also get, and it has landed, thank you so much Lucy, you also get the booklet itself. It has a QR code on the reverse, which will send you to 7 different projects. And that's going to be built up over time as well, so it's going to be a constant reference for you. So that is included within this kit as well. £29.99. I mean, oh, hang on, I've forgotten one. You also get these lovely leaf moulds as well.
Oh, now the leaf moulds. I've done one with those.
Oh no, these.
Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking of the other. The vine leaves.
I mean, how beautiful are those? Thinking back to that wonderful piece of jewellery that we saw on the Wall of Fame. You could do that with your resin as well. You could create that. Was it autumn leaves inspired? You could do that with the resin too. Really, really beautiful. It's a massive kit for just £29.99. I didn't get a chance to join in on the first launch of resin. I wanted to, but it was that busy. Lots of the kits sold out.
Yes.
Hopefully this will be my chance to join you. Now, lots of you are asking about the lamp. It is really, I would say, an essential. I'm going to put this one out there.
It is an essential,
When we launch this, 566 sold. I've got 130 remaining. My own nail technician uses these.
Yes, they do.
And I know she paid way more. I asked her after the launch. I said, "How much do you pay for these?"
Will do, yeah.
And it was considerably more, over triple the price tag that she pays.
I think it's like anything you start. You get everything that you need to do it, and then when you want to do bigger projects, then you'll get the bigger ones.
Get the bigger lamps. So let's bring you the lamp. It comes with a USB cable. You could change that to, of course, you can get the adapters, can't you, to go into the your electric sockets as well. It's a 36-watt LED lamp. It's exactly the same as what your nail technicians use, and it gives you that UV light, which obviously cures your actual resin itself. If I just tilt this forward, you'll see the timer. Mine's not plugged in. But you see the timer, and you've got those different seconds, so 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and 99 seconds. So every time I go for my nails done, and I have like a gel put on top of my nails, it's my nails but with a gel on the top. So that's what she'll do. One nail, I put it under the lamp. She does exactly the same. Do another nail, put it under the lamp.
Yeah.
So it cures.
You could actually do your own.
Yeah, you probably could.
You could.
Yeah,
because you can get glitter nail varnish, and we're going to get all of that in. Yeah, we're going to have all of that.
That sounds exciting.
Everything that glitters, we're going to get.
Love that. Who doesn't love a bit of glitter? Now, these flew out the door, and we were absolutely blown away by just how inexpensive the LED lamp actually is. We would say it's a necessity. Now, you can pay quite an expensive price for LED lamps. This was the most affordable that we could actually find. It's on Amazon, £15.29. That's not bad. That's still way less than what my what Monica, my nail lady, actually pays. This is why this lamp flew. And unfortunately, we don't have the same quantity. £9.99. Pretty epic, isn't it? Iris, I don't blame you for buying 4s. I would too. Maybe you're thinking about lovely gifts.
Well, you can start off. You can maybe put a pendant in, a pair of earrings in the one, and then you can maybe put some combs and some slides in another. So you're working, and then you can spread it out, and you're not stopping and starting.
But also, can I just put this out? Like, literally, if I show you that massive kit that we've just shown you, plus your UV lamp, that together... is everything that you really need. We'd probably suggest getting a UV lamp as well. But that's £39.99. I don't know many mediums that you can start for less than £50. There's not many mediums out there. And that is basically all you need. Everything else you can actually add on to. The only thing you're probably going to add on is probably more resin. And we've got that coming up as well, and it is not expensive. We've got the big bottles of your resin as well, so
which they go a long, long way.
They do go a long way. Final 68 of these available for your amazing LED lamp. Yeah, a lot of nail technicians. It's exactly the same as what nail technicians actually use. And it plugs in, as you can see. You get the actual cable to a USB port, but if you want to actually put the adapter to go into the wall, you can do that as well. We are now down to the final 53. There is a huge quantity of you on the phone lines and also on the web, so I'll keep everything crossed. Please stay where you are on those phone lines. I can see you there, Heather. I can see you there, Maureen. If you do miss out, there is another potential opportunity if you've been successful. Now, don't forget, we will get them back in stock. Of course we will. But on this occasion, if you're told that they have sold out, then you can always add it to your wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If it's showing in your baskets at more, it will adjust. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to do that, but don't worry, nothing gets charged until midnight anyway, so everybody will pay that $9.99. Keep on dialing through. That's pretty much sold out. Let's bring you the UV torch, but also any gemstone enthusiast should get a UV torch because it shows fluorescence within a gemstone. So you've seen how important it is. You know, if you're actually transporting your UV resin molds to the UV lamp, what both Sheila and Linda have done is just literally run the UV torch over the top, to prevent any sort of spill. Effectively, in fact, you're using it right now, aren't you, Linda?
I've just put another coating over the top of this slide here, and then I'm just using the lamp
to secure it, the actual torch to secure it.
Seal it a little bit, and then it goes
It's
secured.
battery operated as well, so literally if I unscrew this for you, elsewhere, again, you can see some quite staggering prices actually for UV torches, but then there you go, that's where you actually insert your batteries. $9.99, and we're not even stopping there. We would suggest, recommend it. Again, over 500 of these flew out on the original launch, and that's because they went so low, so low. When we said this wasn't a massively expensive medium to start with, I mean, most hobbies, the initial outlay is in the kits and getting everything, all the tools that you need. $5.99, so we still haven't gone over £50 to purchase all the necessities. Excuse me. Hello, Janice. If I buy the lamp, torch and resin, is there anything else I need to start apart from moulds?
Well, no, you don't have to have it, but there's the mica powder to do different colours and to make.
But do I have to have it?
You don't have to, but you want it really, because it's just so nice to make coloured ones like that.
Maybe add your mica powder, Janice.
I think you do need your mica powders, and you also need,
Okay, so I'll tell you what then, Janice.
And your flowers.
Well, there's flowers in the kit.
Oh, there's flowers in that one,
in the kit.
Fine,
so let's top this all up. So let's say you bought the torch, Janice, and the lamp, and the kit. Yeah, that so already is less than £50. £45.97. How about if you add the micas? Go on, give us a hint.
And if you've got any bezels at home, I think we're selling some bezels
today.
We will. Yeah.
What are the mic? Yeah. Go on, tell us how much the micas are. Okay, bear with, we're just double checking that for you, Janice. Yeah, micas, bezels possibly, if you want to create pendants, so we're bringing you all of those. And the reality is as well, the moulds are obviously reusable. It's not just a one-time use opportunity. So the micas, which are all these beautiful colours, is this the micas or is this the micas? Hang on. They're the glitters, these are the micas. Over here.
I'll do the micas first, if that's all right. Is that okay to do that?
Should we do it right now?
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you, you can get one pre-order, $9.99 for 24 different colours. 9.99, and that you use the smallest amount as well, Janice. The smallest amount, literally. You could get one of your little skewers and scoop it up and stir it in. Well, in fact, Sheila's going to demonstrate for you as well. So we're only just over £50. So somebody's asking about the UV torch. Does it get hot? So
no, well, she probably needs a new one then, I would imagine.
Okay, one of our viewers is saying I've got an older version that gets frighteningly hot when I use it.
No, this doesn't, no. At all.
Maybe get a new one, Liz. No. Yeah, the torch or the lamp, you shouldn't feel
Liz,
heat.
No,
so maybe you need a new one, darling, yeah. At $5.99, go and treat yourself. Treat yourself just in case, yeah, you don't want to be burning yourself or anything like that, do you? Hello, Janice, lovely. Thank you, really affordable, isn't it? This is why I found it so exciting. I love mediums that you can start without, you know, without being frightened of the outlay.
And you can put anything in it, you know, you really can.
First locks of hair.
Yeah, anything like that, anything that's, you know, treasure you want to keep.
Well done, Liz. Got a new one. Good. I mean, $5.99. I wouldn't want it, you know, because if it got hot and then you put it down on some fabric or something like that, it's just not worth the risk, is it? Okay, so keep on dialing. The mica powders are coming your way. You can pre-order them right now, but you're going to show us how to use them.
Yes, I am. Could you pass me a couple over, please?
For a simple reason. Can I choose a colour then?
I wasn't sent any.
Can I choose a colour? Because I really love coral.
Or, yeah, because, because that was what I used. No, I was...
Does Sheila not like coral?
No.
What colour do you want?
No, I was going to show the pink of the one with the flowers on. Just how you get that.
Do you want a pale one then?
No, it's fine, honestly. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe.
That one?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay,
because if this colour, say if I popped, say if I popped some of the pink in the resin first, and I didn't, and it was too bright, or you wanted it paler, then you can pop some of this in. You see?
I see. I see. So you're not saying no full stop?
No. I was trying to showing two things in one.
You can do whatever you want to do, Sheila. Honestly,
and another
you're
little
the designer,
thing
not me.
is, now this, with this one, this has got holes in the top, okay, which is great. So I'm just going to take the top off there. Make sure you don't tip it upside down, right? So this here has got. Oh no, it hasn't. Yes, it has. I think there must be a sticker over the top of there then you've got to take off.
Yeah, they've normally got shakers, haven't they? You don't have to use that.
There is shakers because I can see it. Oh, it's this in here. So you have to pull this out here. I remember that now. Getting it out, which was, and once you got it out, no, I'll leave that. But there is a little.
I looked at UV resin and it was so expensive. I've been using normal dry resin and it takes forever. This is an incredible price, seriously. Thank you, Angela.
Thank you.
It really is, isn't it?
Well, we have sourced it really well and we've tried to get the best possible price that we could.
Yeah, well, I think you succeeded. You definitely succeeded.
Yeah. So, that's... So what I'm going to do now is... There we go. So I'm just... I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, I could do. So I'm now doing... Now, if there's too much in here for what you want to fill, don't worry because you can pop it inside another one and just use it to create another one. But I sometimes put more in so that I can then use it with something else. So there we go. So I'm now going to get some of the mica. Now, don't put too much in because if you put too much, it'll be too dark. Exactly. You can always add more.
Better to add a little and then add.
So I use a little lollipop stick and then just pop some in.
Oh.
So now you need to stir this quite a while. Yeah, you need to stir it for a couple of minutes, really. Now you can see how that's. And don't go too quickly because you don't want to get all the air bubbles in. So it's it's like stirring your tea.
Do it gently and slow.
Yeah, do it gently, otherwise, yeah.
We're going to bring the graphics live for the mica powders.
So I'll just carry on stirring for a little bit.
You keep stirring.
And now I'm going to add a little bit of the white as well. Okay. So I'm now going to add just a little bit, put that down there. Just make sure that you keep your pot upside down. Don't put it upside down, rather. Just going to take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And put that in there and then stir it, and then that'll make it a little bit paler. Make sure all of the mica powder has gone in and you've stirred it really well and gently. So that will be, now that's looking a lot better now, isn't it? It's a paler pink. But if you wanted to make it salmon pink, then just put some more in.
We've got a brand new tool coming as well, so if you do want to make this a bit quicker,
say if you were doing a bigger, like a larger amount
piece
in this,
we've got the mixing tool. Oh, I literally pressed the button, sorry.
Yeah.
It's battery operated, so a little mixer for you to stir in. Oh, it's chargeable.
Yes,
that's
it comes with a cable, yeah.
Yeah, it comes with that too. So you put your little mixers in the top there so you can actually do your micas and your glitters and everything like that. Now that's available on pre-order right now. It's brand new. Again, 500 of those. Can I also suggest maybe don't use the same tool, but you could, of course, can use it for cooking and things like that. Don't use the same tool.
Whisking your eggs, yes, don't, no, that's right, no, don't.
Definitely
don't.
one.
Make
one
sure
for
that
your
you
resin.
cleaned it with your alcohol.
Put your lid on your resin, Sheila.
Yes,
says
put
Lynn.
your lid. Huh?
Your lid's not on your resin.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, see how easy it is, look. I'm working, you see, Linda, now. I haven't got time.
You've got to get into good habits, Sheila.
No, but you do. I mean, I said it earlier, didn't I? You know, that you've always got to put your...
Well done, Lynn. Eagle-eyed Lynn there. Well done. I hadn't noticed, to be honest.
I did mention that earlier, didn't I? But
You
I
did.
just forgot. I'll put my lid on that as well, because otherwise I'll knock it over. So I'll move that over there. So you keep stirring it until you're quite happy with that, okay? You would use your whisk if you were using a bigger area with this one here.
Like that one, yeah.
That's when you would use your whisk then, because it's got more to
mix.
And I mean, obviously, when you stir anything, it's like your egg whites, isn't it? You do get air bubbles. You do get air in there, so you have to do it quite gently, and even just a slow movement causes bubbles. So just be a little bit...
I like the idea of bubbles, though. That could be quite pretty.
Yeah, it can. It's just that if, say, you're doing it plain on the top, and
if
then
you don't want the bubbles, then maybe don't use that.
and you've just got one big bubble, it might look a little bit odd, you know. So that's the mixing. These are the mica powders.
The colour's beautiful, isn't it?
So I'll just leave that on there so you can see the colour. I'm going to put the tops back on these because I don't want to knock these over here.
We have another question. These are fantastic, thank you. So, hi, Tricia, who's saying, can I use UV resin in metal-backed bezels?
Yes, we do, and we have some.
In fact, yes, we've got some. We'll bring those to you as well.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I've got lots of different metal bezels.
Right,
There's not much you can't use it with. The only thing we would say is, oh, there we go. Look how lovely they look. The only thing we would say is nothing with moisture.
I've got the ring as well.
Nothing with moisture, though, Sheila, right? So
There we
it
go,
does.
got the
Oh yeah,
ring.
I noticed that ring. Can we point it towards Adam?
That's resin. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
So those are all coming up, actually, Tricia. Do stay with us right now for your mica set, and here they all are, the colours that you're going to be getting.
Can I just put this in the mould then? Is that all right?
Yeah, please
I'll
do.
do that, and then you can come back to me then. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's good.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So then now this, I like this mould here. That mould, well, I like all of them, but this mould here that I'm using now will be, if Adam can just zoom on that shape.
Lovely.
There you go.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So I'm just going to pour this on now and let it just find its place. And then, because I only want this half the colour, I will just stop it.
Oh, you're doing half and half?
Half and half. So that's found its little place now. And then just pop on your torch. You can't see it because of the lamp, but I can see all little swirls in it because of the way I've sort of
We can
mixed
on the
it.
finished pieces.
Can you see it there now? All the little. I don't suppose you can unless you zoom in really.
There we
but
can.
There we go. So it creates like different textures inside it, doesn't it? And then what you would do then is you would make up another colour, which I will do while you're doing what you've got to do, Al.
Yeah.
And then I'll show it then when it's finished.
Lovely, looking forward
Okay.
to that. Again, pop it back under your lamp after you've done the torch
Oh
now.
gosh, yes. I will
If
do
you want
that
the
now
different
anyway.
colours, you get 24 in total, and you use a tiny amount, a tiny amount. Now, if they were £1 a pot, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Without a doubt, you look elsewhere, the prices of mica powders. We do our very best to bring it to you at the most competitive price tag. £24 per pot, and you've got pretty much every single colour that you can think of there. Even your black, your white, your golds, your silvers, your purples, your blues, your greens, your pinks, your terracottas, your olives, your oranges. It's all in there. All in there. £24 for the entire set, and you are going to use the tiniest amount. However, that's not your price tag. This is Resin Road, so you get, again, we've worked really hard on sourcing you the finest quality products at the most inexpensive price. We have got members of staff getting involved. I'm not surprised. I would too. It's a lot of fun. UV resin is a lot of fun.
I've also
24 for £9.99. Nah, £9.99 for 24 pots. We've done mica powders for years, Sheila, haven't we? And they have never been that inexpensive.
No, is the 24?
24.
And then look at all the different colours. I mean, you can mix those colours.
Yeah.
You can try experimenting with them. That's just, and it's really, really lovely. I mean, I've just put what I had in this little pot now here, I've put underneath the lamp because that will cure.
Yeah.
So you can just pop it out so you've got a clean one again.
Oh, lovely.
So I'll just leave that there. And then the other bit I've put in the top of this mould here.
So you can make multiple.
So
Nothing goes to waste, does it?
And then
you're flocking in for this one. As you can see, the quantity is absolutely flying out the door. Keep those questions coming through. Hello, Liz. Hello to you, Liz, saying, whoa, so much for such a small price. I totally agree.
It's
totally agree.
I'm so pleased for you because I know how much joy I get out of doing this, and Linda's the same.
Yeah.
So I'm so pleased for everybody.
The prisms look so good with mica, by the way.
We
These
need
are
to
coming
see
up.
what you're making as well now, don't we?
Message in your pieces, studio@jewellerymaker.com. We want to see what you've been making from your resin. Those create those really beautiful paperweights.
Prisms.
We've got another hour of Resin Road. We're going to be doing this right the way till the top of the morning show. I'm trying to squeeze in as much of it as we possibly can. Down to the final 43. We have got a lot to squeeze in as well, so we'll do our very, very best. We'll have to work together if you want to see everything. And we've got glitters, different moulds to bring you. We've got refills of your UV resin as well. We've got the brand new whisking tool to bring you. We've got, honestly, just tons and tons. Keep on dialing through for those. They are going to sell out. Should we quickly do the glitters?
Shall I put some glitter into this one then?
Yes, you put some glitter in.
So
I'm going to just quickly put all my mica pots back here. There's a lot to sort out. 24 in total, don't you know? There you go. Back you go. Back you go on your little shelf. There we are. So the glitters, you might think they're the same, but, oh my goodness me, it's a lot to hold. Look at all these. I mean, my 5-year-old would be in her element right now. Glitter!
Oh, the colours, it's just...
Love glitter, don't they, kids?
And I suggest you get a plastic tablecloth because then you can work on it and the resin will come off and you can use it again and again and again.
Protect your surface.
Just
With
to
all
protect
jewellery
your
making,
surface,
look after, don't necessarily... If you do it on your dining room table, maybe get one of your silica mats or one of those wipeable...
Yeah, I've got the silicone mat. Who is selling that today?
I don't know. Yes, there's one in a mini kit. We've got some of the silica mats in a mini kit coming up. So look at all of these lovely colours that you're getting here. So again, 24, and this is the fine, not that coarse glitter that you sometimes see in other sort of craft shops. Beautiful colours. I mean, think about your festive makes. I know that we've seen on the Wall of Fame today, we had some lovely UV resin entries, didn't we? And they were the festive little tree decorations. It would have been glitter that you'd have included in those. £14.99, that's 62 pence per glitter pot, and they are big glitter pots as well. They stand about, what, 2-3 inches?
Such a long time.
Yeah.
They really will.
Hiya, Linda. Hello to you, saying morning all. Amazing prices for everything, especially the mica powders. I card craft too and pay more than that for just 2 small tubs of mica.
Yeah.
Thank you, Linda. It is truly incredible.
I used to use them when I used to do card making. Yeah.
Yeah. Card making, making your own cards, wonderful. And think like something about being gifted a card which someone's made, which means so much more.
Pop a pair of earrings on the front, just poke a little hole in.
But it is expensive to do, isn't it? Ordinarily, it is. £14.99 only. How many do we have of these then, Liam? 230, but they are absolutely flying. It's working out at like 60 pence, something like that. Mica powders, 62 pence. Mica powders have almost sold out. So if you've got those in your baskets, I would be quick checking them out. That is a crazy deal. Thank you, Linda, for sharing your price comparisons with us. And these are some of the pieces that Sheila's created using the glitter and the mica powder and the flowers. So you can use the glitter with the flowers. Nothing stopping you doing that as well.
The glitters are on the ones, there's a lot of glitter on in the middle ones, isn't there, with the...
I mean, you're not shy of using glitter. There's a lot of glitter in all of these.
No.
Lovely.
But Christmas, you see, they're great for Christmas.
Yes.
In fact, I wore one last night.
Did you? Yes. Did you? Okay. Right, we need to try and speed up on everything to bring it to you. Okay, so... Back over to you then, Sheila.
Okay. So, I'll just put that other little bit in and put that on while I'm doing this. Make sure that's on. Yes, it is. Right, okay, so again, I'm going to put some glitter in this one now. So I've showed you how to mix the mica powders, and I'm going to put some glitter now in here. Don't over glitter, because you don't want it to be too heavy and then go too sticky. So you need to put it in liberally. And I've put my top on, Linda, again, so there you go. If you're watching.
Sparingly, you mean?
What did I say?
Liberally.
Oh, well.
That's all right. We knew what you meant.
Yeah, I meant sparingly.
Yeah.
But I was just trying to be, liberally.
Liberally.
So I'm just now putting the resin in. I think that'll be enough. I don't want any more than that, I don't think. Okay. Pop your top back on. There we go. Right, glitter. Could you pop me a...
Oh, you want a glitter? I'm going to give you a lovely green.
Oh. Right, so that's the green, as you can see, which is very Christmassy, isn't it? So, whoops, I'm going to use a clean stick with that. Okay, so I'm just going to put now, pop you, just a little bit of glitter. Because you can always add more, you know what I mean? It's best to just give it a stir.
Under glitter and add.
Yes. Ooh. Let's see. So that, I can add some more now to that. But if it's too dense, then it can... So I'm just going to put a little bit more in. And then stir that. That's where, you see, it's different to the mica powder. That gives you that silky look, doesn't it? You can see from here. Oh, I've got a flower there. I might leave that in. Now I'm just going to keep stirring this. I think I might need a bit more resin in there. Just a little bit. Oops, took the top off. That's another thing to be careful of. That screws round, okay? And then you've got this on the top. So be careful you don't pull that open and then the resin all falls out. So, excuse me. So I'm just going to put a little bit more in there now. Just to be sure. I think it might be able to take a little bit more. I'm going to leave that little flower in there. I don't know, but I'm just going to. So.
It was meant to be.
It was, wasn't it? So just make sure that you've got all the glitter on there. Now, will that be enough? I still don't think so, so I'm going to put some more. Oops, there's a big bubble there. Go away. There we go. Oh, and another one. If this is kept in a warm place as well, it does keep it really...
A few people have actually asked how long can you actually leave it exposed?
Well, if you do, you're letting more air in, aren't you? So that's why it is important to keep your little top on. If you lose your top, just seal it with maybe a bit of cling film or whatever, you know.
Well,
if you
I wouldn't leave it too long, because the idea of UV resin is that it cures quickly.
It cures quickly,
yeah,
you see.
Yeah.
So even in sunlight.
Oh, the bottle, the shelf life on the bottle,
right, yeah,
it'll last a long time, yeah. If it's opened, I think it's a few months.
I sit in quite a sunny room where I am, and if I'm you know, doing resin, then it cures even quicker because of the sunlight coming in. So
yeah, of course.
So that now is sort of set. So we can now start to. But you could also, with this, add some of the sort of cream off. It's like an ivory to it. Mm-hmm. And then that would give you the glitter in with the mica powder as well.
Really beautiful. And of course, then you UV lamp it and pop it under, UV torch it and then UV lamp it as well. We're about to bring you another one of our big kits. So this is all about the hair clips. You've got 25 different hair clips and also your moulds, little extras. So you've seen Sheila using them. So the little shapes that Sheila's shown you a few times, you've got those in there, different shapes actually, some you've never seen before. Hair clip moulds, again, some that Sheila's actually working with right now. You've got those in there too. 2 different styles, 20 different fasteners, is that right? 2 styles, 20 fasteners, and then another 5 styles, right? Okay, so these are reusable moulds. These are the ones that Sheila's actually demonstrating with right now, or some of, because it's actually only one of the moulds, but you actually get 5 of them in total immediately. So many of you there, plus 25 different ones of your actual hair clips there. So we'll just wait till Sheila's done the torch.
Take that out, and I can pop that in. That's sealed that now.
Super easy this. You can almost get like a little production line
you
going
can.
on,
What you can do is 4 at a time, just because once you've cured them with your lamp, with your little torch, then it'll seal it.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't get into the depth of it, but it seals it, you know. So.
Love it. Now there's not many of this kit. 5 different moulds, 25 different hair fasteners. Sorry, 20. Beg your pardon, 20. All. How many have we got there, Liam, when you say not many? 50. Oh, you're going to be quick on this. All of these for £14.99. I mean, I've got hair clips. I quite regularly wear hair clips here on the show.
Yes,
I'm fairly sure I've paid around about £10 for one. And they're not one of a kind, are they? At the end of the day, that's sort of like your H&M hair clips. £14.99, and you can make a huge amount, and the moulds are reusable. These will sell out. There was only 50 of them, so do not leave it in your baskets if you've got your heart set on owning these. Yeah, I mean, long before the launch of Resin Road, Linda made some little hair slides and gave them to Willow. She loves them, absolutely loves them. And now I'm thinking I could do one per outfit, couldn't I? And make them all for a little friends, and at the same time I would wear them as well.
When you have a party, you could, you know, maybe with, you know, parents staying as well, you could sort of have a little party making.
Yes.
Send them home with
their own little hair clips.
Yeah.
Down to the final 15. Well done, everybody. That's tiny, isn't it? Surely for the hair clips alone, that's amazing. Or the moulds, that's amazing. But you are getting, you're getting everything. It's on the verge of selling out, so in less than 3 minutes, that one. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. We're about to show you now another massive kit. You spoke about bezels. This kit has got bezels. It was actually the very first Resin Road kit that we launched. You get the booklet also. Thanks, Luce. It's huge, absolutely huge. You've got the pots that your mixer's going to work with. If you're thinking, which kit do I start with? This is a great one. This is a great one to start with because you've got pretty much everything. So, well, you do get everything, apart from the lamp.
I think the first one was like a taster kit, wasn't it? You know, just to sort of get you into
Let me try and prop this up so you can see everything. You get micas, you get glitters, you get some of the sticky tape, which I know Linda...
yes,
so you can put your bezels.
That's if your bezel is hollow.
So
like
like that bracelet.
It's not flat. No, that's flat. You know, like the earrings where you've just got the shape of the pear shape.
Oh, yeah. So you put that underneath.
Yes, that's
you
what
get,
you need that for.
some of your alcohol inks. You get lots of different bezels here as well. Let me just show you those. So
I can show you a little demo if you like with the alcohol inks.
So you've also got those little triangular bezels. You've got some of the square little bezels there. You get lots of... Sorry, Adam, am I going too fast? Your square little bezels. There's those little drop earrings that Joe might have used. Are they the one Joe's daughter created with? You've got the rounds ones here. You've got the pourers. You've got all your metal bezels at the front there. You've got your tweezers, your skewers, your dried flowers. You get your larger mixing pots, your lollipop sticks, and all of these lovely moulds. It's a massive kit. It was the first kit that we actually launched on Resin Road. Hundreds of these sold. You also get the booklet, the Resin Road booklet. That's going to give you lots of different demos. It also has a QR code that takes you to some tutorials, and that will be added to as well. So sort of as Resin Road actually progresses, it will be added. So this is a fantastic starter kit because you've got pretty much everything. Now, if you're thinking, nah, hair grips aren't my thing. I want to make pendants. I want to make rings. I want to make, because you've got all of that. You've got the ring bezels as well. I want to make cabochons. Then all of this included, and the booklet, that's the only thing that's not included in that photograph. You might have had the previous kit and you're thinking, okay, well, I might as well get this because it's different components. I know nothing's going to go to waste. £39.99.
It's just amazing. I mean, these are some of the bezels here on the necklaces.
They're lovely. They're so beautiful.
And I've attached a little star to one of them. I think it's the half moon one, yeah.
Oh, look.
So I've attached a little
Using
star.
the resin?
Using the resin, just stuck it on with the... Just put some resin on, just heated it a little bit, and then just stuck the star on, and then dropped a little chain and a pearl from it.
See, that's so gorgeous.
And it's just something that you won't see anybody else wearing because you personally
they are one of a kind,
have
aren't
made
they?
it, yeah.
One of a kind. The only thing that you'll need to add to this...
see what everybody does.
Yeah, the only thing you're going to need to add to this is your UV lamp, of course, and we would suggest the actual torch. We've got another question. Hello to you, Irene. Can I use these with ordinary resin?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's just that... Yeah.
Yeah? The only thing you can't do is cure it with the UV lamp.
That takes a long time to set. You have to wait at least 24 hours for that to set.
Yeah, and it's a different type of resin. Yeah. But yeah, you can use them together.
Those are Debbie Bulford's, her MDF.
Molds.
Yeah, her MDF.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ah, but if you want the mega kit, it's the biggest kit that we've put together by far. There are only 80 of the 84, to be exact, left. So I would check out quite quickly on this. You've got everything that you need. You've got the sticky tape for you to do those bezels without the back, so it obviously doesn't flood everywhere. You've got the moulds. You've got the larger mixing pots, your lollipop sticks, your micas, your glitters, your alcohol inks, your flowers, your tweezers, your skewers, your ring bezels. You've also got the actual booklet itself, the resin itself. Yeah, it's a massive bumper kit, really. And again, even if you got the kit previously, it's not a bad idea to get this one if you really want to go whole hog into this, because it's different types. They've all been designed slightly differently. You get different moulds in each of the kits. Different bezels, different flowers, so they are all slightly different, so nothing is ever really going to cross over, other than the resin itself. Yeah. Nothing like that. No. So they're flying out the door. Over hundreds of this kit have actually sold. A very important question, one a few people have been messaging in. How do you clean your moulds?
With alcohol ink. This solution here we've got, which is a cleans effect.
Now the only problem, that's sold out. But didn't we have a tip from Linda the first time round?
Alcohol ink.
No. So when you mixed it
in soapy water, I've done that. No?
She gave me another idea. She went, Okay, so you've mixed it. Put that pot under the UV lamp.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, cure it, pop it out.
Pop it out, yeah, done, yeah.
Done.
But it's
So you just cure it under the lamp and then pop it out.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
The easiest way. But you can also use baby wipes, I think.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're good.
Baby wipes, I think, are actually will actually work.
Yes, it is. Yes.
So much like your hand sanitizer.
I mean,
the,
I've been using this
alcohol
because that's
inks.
what I was given, but we've sold out of that now. But that's what I'm using when it comes back in.
There we go. But they will be back in stock, so we will get those again. But in the meantime, along with the silicone mats, they'll be coming back in stock as well. But I've heard baby wipes also will actually work for that as well. Okay, let's go back to you now, Sheila. What would you like me? What are you going to show us right now?
Well, I've just shown how I did this here now, the one before. So that now is that needs to be done underneath now. But that was with the sort of the mica powder, then the glitter. Okay,
Lovely.
so I've got to turn that upside down now. Because while I'm talking, I'll forget about the lamp, you see, so I'll have to keep looking at the lamp. There we go. So, I'll put that on for another 90 seconds. So what I've done, L. So that's the other, the one which I.
Can we show Adam?
Yeah. So if you see that, I've now added some of that colour to it. So it's given it a bit. Actually, it looks like a little house, doesn't it, so far? But I'm going to put some gold leaf there, or silver leaf. Yeah. So that's what I've got to so far. So
Okay.
It could carry on now.
All right, so back to, we're going to bring you a massive mould bundle now. This is so cool. So, for example, you've got your prisms. There's only 120 of these, those lovely little paperweights. On launch, 300 of these absolutely flew out the door. You've got, I'll talk you through them actually. So you've got your two little prisms just there, which create really nice little, they're not actually that shape. They do go to a very direct point. They are quite literally prisms. This one here is actually a ring, like a cocktail ring. These ones here create some really lovely like pendulums that you can then go on to wire wrap. You've got all different shapes, from your sort of diamonds to your squares to your hexagons to your teardrop prisms to your triangular like shape, your rectangles. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Then you've got your different rings. Now they could be donuts, they could actually be rings, whichever you wish. Turn them into almost little connectors. Then, and these are ace, the bangle mounds are included within this mould set. These are incredible. If you go back to the original launch, you can watch which was the 16th of last month. You can actually watch, of October that is. Then you can actually see those being demonstrated. You've also got different shapes of your moulds just here. They don't look like much actually in the actual moulds, but when you see the finished articles, they look absolutely fantastic. So you've got those, and you've also got your your small little mini moulds as well to create maybe for your wire work and things like that. Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's a huge mould set. Do you know, I love the paperweights. I think those prisms are just gorgeous. This is from Maria, who has been working.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Maria,
Well done.
they're beautiful.
Yeah.
No, that's one of the donuts, isn't it?
And this one here is one of the. I think that's one of the ones on the moulds there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That one
Yeah,
there,
yeah. So
that's gorgeous. Well done.
Loving that, Maria. It's absolutely beautiful, and you couldn't do it without the actual moulds, could you? They are,
No.
you know, they are really. You've got moulds in your different sets, but if you're looking for different varieties, like I said, they're an add-on that you'll never need to replace. As long as you don't lose them and you look after them, you're never going to need to replace these. To clean your moulds, so yes, alcohol inks, like a hand sanitizer, or just pop it under your UV lamp and then pop it out again, and that's literally all brand spanking new and sparkly and clean again. Now, 18 moulds. There's more than that, isn't there? Liam, there's more than that. Oh, okay, because obviously those little mini moulds, there's loads on there, isn't there? But counting that one as one. Moulds, again, if I cast my mind back to the days of epoxy resin, moulds were hugely expensive. I can remember that. That's turning out at £1.38 per mould. So that big bangle mould, £1.38. The prisms, £1.38. A few people are asking how you actually make the holes. Well, this pendant one's already got them in there.
There was a little drill in one of the kits, I think. But if you've got a Dremel, you know, or the sort of smaller Dremel, then
yeah, but the pendant moulds themselves do actually have them.
Yeah,
do actually have them in there.
Them there,
yeah, if you wanted to, you could actually drill them too. There's 116. I paid £24.99. I have to say for those prisms because I think they're amazing.
And that little mould there, use that for your earrings to do. I mean, I've got some on here now that I made, but they're not the same. But I've just put a jump ring on there, and then just put one of our sort of Buddhas that we had. So yeah, you can always. I forgot where I was going with that now.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Use them for that. So if you use the mould there that's got the tiny little, well, they're not tiny, but they're small, you can use those, drill a little hole in them, and then you can have them for an attachment to an earring.
Yeah, connectors and things like that.
That's the word.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
84 of these are left. A lot of you have it in your baskets. A lot of you still in the process of speaking to our call centre, which is amazing. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, I can remember moulds being really expensive here at Jewellery Maker.
And they're really a good.
Certainly were never £1.80, Liam.
Quite.
They were expensive.
No,
they were
they
double
were,
figure prices. That's absolutely awesome. Just shows you how amazing this medium actually is. We've got opportunities for the brand new mixer. We've got opportunities to bring you those large bottles of your UV resin as well. They're still to come, plus so much more. Right now, down to the final 58. Again, I mean, I know I keep harping on about these little prisms, but flowers, imagine, so it is the perfect prism. Imagine layering the flowers and building it up like Sheila was saying, gradually, and you could have like that lovely floral paperweight. They're really pretty. So they're decorative items, not just for adornment, but also for your home as well.
They are
especially we're talking about keepsake things. So, you know, if you're thinking about maybe a bridal bouquet, and you want to keep maybe a whole entire flower that's dried out.
Yeah.
Not necessarily pressed, but full. You could use it in those kind of shapes and sizes. Wow, final 52.
I've got an opal kit for next week. Next week, the 20th. No, not next week. The week after. And I've put some of the opal into a resin vessel. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That magnifies
just simple,
it, doesn't it?
But yeah, it's just. And they sit in there perfectly.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Nothing stopping you putting gemstones in.
You can do gemstones. You can do.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously, if you can put the smaller ones in, but you can also put some of the bigger ones in. You know, maybe you've got a cabochon that you don't want to cover over with resin, but you might want to put it inside it and then just put the resin round it.
Well, it's the way
of setting it. It's the way of setting it. Yeah.
Well, I remember Linda actually put sort of like your nuggets. I think it was chrome dioxide or peridot nuggets and an amethyst on the other side in one of your one of your bangle mounds, and they looked absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. They asked you get two of those, and of course your cocktail ring as well. Keep on dialing through. Is there anything you want to show next?
I'm just waiting for these two to just finish off. Then I'm going to put some. When's the gold leaf coming in?
Should we do the gold leaf now? As you've mentioned it.
You start doing that, and then I'll show how to put the gold leaf in, which I did earlier on, but I'll show it again.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Now, the gold leaf, you don't just get a little bit.
You get a lot. No, it's a big lot. Big.
Don't open these in a draft because it goes everywhere.
No, I don't.
So please do be careful when you open them, and I'll just show you on this one. It has a mind of its own, so that's why you need your tweezers in your kits. If you were in a sort of a drafty area, that would blow absolutely everywhere. In the 3 different colours, Liam. So we've got the gold. Is it all 3? So the gold, the copper or rose, and also your lovely silver coloured leaf. Yeah, it will go, there we go, see? There's one just there. Blowing all over the place, this one. There we go. So that's what you're actually putting to create. I mean, it's like Christmas, isn't it? Your frankincense and myrrh. £6.99. Now, speaking of your gold leaf and also the mould that we had just previously, there are Linda's prisms from the last show, and that's what she chose to include those prism shapes. And the bangle, you can see it just behind. I don't know if it's going to play, but you can see a photograph. So that's what Linda actually used alongside the gold leaf in those prism decorations, I suppose. £6.99. Again, gold leaf we used to get in these tiny little square pots that would go on and on and on and on. But look at the size of those now.
They're huge, aren't they? I mean, I've had mine now for a while, and I've still got loads left.
Well, you can't even see that you've used it, to be honest.
No, but I have.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just loads of it.
Yeah, incredible. Look at all of that. It's like you barely dented it.
Yeah, well, you do really, because it's so condensed, all the silver foil, and that when you just take a bit out, you don't really notice any difference.
No, I suppose you don't. It's going to last
so
you a long
last
time.
a long time.
And you can use all of them together. Your gold foil alongside your mica, or your glitter, or your flowers. They all sort of cross alongside one another. £6.99. Liam, quantities? 300 of these are available, but over 150 of these have gone already. So how do we work with the gold leaf then?
Well, it really just, what shall I use, gold or silver on there? What do you think? I think I might use silver for a change. Yeah, use a bit of silver. Take the top off there.
Okay.
So as you can see, it does fly everywhere, so I'm going to leave that there. So then, as you do normally, just start to take your top off, which I've put on again, so I'm really chuffed with myself. And then just start letting this bit, because this is the third section on here now, so I'm literally just letting it find its way, as you can see. I'll just put a little bit more just there, but because I've got some sealed, just get those air bubbles. There we go, and then just pop the rest there just to fill that. Oh, there's a lot of bubbles in this today. So that now will run into the, and I'll just push some of that up a bit there, a bit more. Because then what you'll finally do here, when this has dried, this section here has dried, when I put the gold leaf on, we will have to do a top layer on it then, okay? So I'm just going to get, where's my tweezers gone? Right. Pinch bits off it really, because you get, whoops, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
It's quite unruly, isn't it?
It is unruly. Hang on, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just try and... oh no, it'll flood out everywhere then.
If you sprinkle it?
You sprinkle it. Hang on a minute. I'm going to get a big bit. There we go. So I'm going to just smooth that and get that off there. It doesn't matter if it separates when it's in here. It looks like Father Christmas's hat with his... doesn't it, on the top there, and it's not red.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
If you were to cure it first...
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now, and then I'll pop some more in where I couldn't get it in before. So I'm going to just... oh, definitely, yes you would, yeah.
Sorry, let me just explain what Sheila's answering right now. A few people are actually asking how you do the cones. You cure it at layers?
At layers, yes. Oh, most definitely. Otherwise, the density of that to cure would take a long time in
all
under
at once.
UV.
So do it in layers progressively.
Definitely layers. Well, if you can see, look, it is layered, isn't it? The way it's...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Linda would have done that, like the top bit, then the next bit with the gold and the. Yeah. So do it in layers.
Now I've cured that. Get that off there, and then I'll just put a little bit in there now. That's where it's left. See, it's cured it quite well really, but it will stick on. But it does have a mind of its own. I mean, if you wanted to, you could even pop some little gemstones or some sparkly bits in between there. So it gives you that, I don't know, a bit more of a festive... So I've got some stuck to my gloves now, so... There we go, so just fill that in. I'm going to get my other stick. So just push that off. There we go. Sticks to everything. So I think that's enough. I don't think we need any more in there, do we? Maybe a bit down there. A little bit more. It really does have a mind of its own. A little bit more there. I'm getting covered in it now. There we go. So just pop a bit in there, move it around a little bit. I think that's enough now.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
Then we'll just make sure that's stuck down, and then I'll seal that again, and then I'll top it up then with and then I'll cover it over then with some more resin. Take the top off. Sorry about my gloves. I went to get some surgical gloves, but they hadn't got any at the chemist, so I've had to get these bigger ones. So do excuse my gloves that don't fit very well, but if you see one of the slides on there has actually got a big area of the foils. Where is it? There's one that's got a big.
Yeah,
it's a green one. Can you see it? Have you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loving that. Look at that. It's so metallic and beautiful.
And
so
also
beautiful.
that one over there that's got the gold in.
Well, the bracelet that you did earlier on. There's loads.
Yeah,
with them,
there's just loads. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I've just popped that in now, and then I'll just make sure that it's pushed down so it's in the resin. There we go. Right, and then I'll just put that in then. Oh, I'll take that one out and pop that one in. Now that will need to go on for about 2 minutes, probably. That one will.
Yep.
So that's
Again, you can't over cure. Now, whilst that is curing,
better to be in longer than not enough.
Whilst that is curing, we've got one more of your kits to bring you. Now this is pendant and earrings. Again, you get a booklet, so that is absolutely included. In fact, let me just put that there so you can kind of see it. You also get more of your UV resin, so what Sheila's actually working with. You've got your tweezers that, again, Sheila's been working with. You've got some of your lovely dried flowers, your lollipop sticks, and also your skewers. 2 of your large mixing pots, which, again, you're going to need if you're going to start sort of mixing bigger quantities, and then, obviously, lots of these little pourers that you're going to use. Why do you need lots of them? Well, if you're mixing different colours or stirring different colours, and obviously sort of curing them at the same time. So you get lots of those. It's a big kit. If I actually show you your moulds again, those of you that are asking about drill holes, all of these have got the drill hole actually included. So you've got ovals. I really like that jigsaw one. Isn't that sweet? That's so cute.
Cool, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. So all of these actually have the actual drill hole there as well. So if I remember Linda saying earlier on when she was talking about this, if you do overfill it and you find that the hole is slightly filled in, just use a little file and that should sort of just remove it away. Yeah. So again, different moulds, not the moulds that you've had already in any of the kits. All brand new. Yeah, the jigsaw, the leaf is really sweet as well. All your mixing parts, not £29.99. In 60 seconds, we're going to go low. Now, when we launched this the first time, 300 of these absolutely flew. We've got 150 of them left. They will all be reordered, of course. They will all be reordered, but yeah, if you want it now, as in within the next few days, then dial through. Don't forget it comes with the Resin Road book, a crafting journey, so you can actually have a little look at more tutorials there. Hello to you, say what a fantastic show. My granddaughter had no idea what, my granddaughter had no idea what to get for her birthday. You've saved the day, now sitting on my hands, lol. Yeah, I get it. Happy birthday to your granddaughter. It'd be a lovely present. Because even if you've never made jewellery before, UV resin is super simple,
Oh,
isn't it?
it really is.
Super simple. Hello to you, Sam. I've got so many of the mixing pots now, and I use them to put the beads into separate projects. So useful.
Yes.
Thank you, Sam. Well, they are, yeah, because they're kind of squishy, aren't they?
And
so you can kind of
flowers are gorgeous, aren't they?
pour it in. This is why nearly 300 of them flew out the door. This might well be its sellout on the second ever airing. £19.99 only. We've got the mixing tool coming up, so if you haven't got any of the larger containers, if you want to mix bigger quantities, the mixing tool is coming your way, plus the larger pots of your UV resin. And also something very, very useful, which I haven't mentioned, is what? Sorry. Chop the moulds up if you wanted to. You don't have to keep them all together.
Oh yes, I've done that. Yeah.
So what, you cut them up?
I just cut round them. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So you can just put them in individually then.
Okay. You could be curing one whilst the other one's actually being made. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. Did you think of that? So you can actually cut them up. Just obviously make sure you don't cut into the actual mould itself. This will sell out. It will sell out. There are so many of you there.
The flowers are so pretty, aren't they, as well?
Hello to you, Nita. Hello to you, Bridget. Hello to you, Michelle, Angie, Rebecca, Sarah, new customers. So many on the phone lines. Please bear with us. Stay where you are. Our call centre will get you as soon as we can. Alternatively, you can shop with us via the app or the website. There's no queues there. I'm just very aware that it's so busy on the phone lines right now. Hello, Karen. Hello, my lovely. Hi, ladies. Have I missed the big bottle of resin? No. It's coming up, but you can pre-order if you want to get ahead. There it is. The biggest bottle, I think, we've brought.
A little tip with that as well. Keep your little bottles, because when they're used up, if you prefer to work with a little bottle, just top it up.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Just full of them today. That's a really good idea, much more manageable, because this is quite heavy.
It's easier to use.
Yeah, especially with the precision of smaller ones. So yeah, that makes sense, although you do get your nozzles with that one too. So we'll do it. Yeah, no, it's not done yet, Karen. We haven't done it as of yet, but you can also pre-order on that one. Again, I can see some of you waiting. New customers, Helen and Flincher, Valerie, another new customer, Maureen, Angela, I can see you there on the phone lines. I promise you, you are being answered. If you've got quantities like 3s and 1s or any quantity, to be honest, in your basket, that's very real. That's what we have currently within the website, 62 available. Now, something that we definitely haven't brought you so far, brand spanking new, keep on dialing through, is the mixer tool. So it is a star buy. We do have a big quantity, so this is going to appeal to those of you that tuned into Resin Road on the first show and certainly the second show. Now, I want you to trust us on the price tag for this, because this is amazing. If you're thinking about those prisms or you're thinking about the bangles, you're obviously going to need to mix a larger quantity. So this tool is where it steps in. It's brand new. It's a star buy. There are 500 available. Up next. Come on. So I'll leave them, everybody. Here it is. Here it is. It's the mixer tool that comes with 2 styles of mixers as well. It is a USB chargeable. It's chargeable. So if I don't know if you can see, listen to this. Hang on, I'll put it by my mic. There you go. It's actually got 3 different speeds. So you can, I guess you click it on.
Here you go. Mine's going.
Oh yeah. Keep clicking it on and off and it'll actually go up. So look at Sheila, she's got hers going right now. So when you start mixing bigger quantities of your UV resin, that's where you start using sort of the larger sort of the mixer tool itself. There are only, well, I say only, there's 500 of them, which is absolutely fantastic, but this is going to appeal. It wasn't brought on the initial launch, it's only just landed.
Brilliant.
And comes with the USB chargeable port. If you want to put that into the wall, you can, obviously, with an adapter as well. I mean, if you're talking about big bottles like this, I'm not saying you'd use it all at once.
I know, but you do use quite a bit if you're going onto coasters and things like
coasters,
that. Coasters,
bangles.
And again, if you do the coasters, layer them thinly.
Layer them thinly. Yeah, so you can't believe the price on this. I can't remember what it's going to. So 2 different attachments that obviously you use alongside just one of these. Look, imagine these aren't battery operated, this is actually chargeable. So look, both of those will actually fit within for you to actually mix up your resin.
Don't I could just drink a hot chocolate.
Well, if you do, listen, those of you that are messaging in about the hot chocolate, obviously do not use the same tool. Do not use the same one. Please don't, no, because obviously it's non-toxic when it's cured. Please obviously use something separate. I was trying to avoid that. Your electric mix of 500 of these and they're absolutely flying out the door. But yeah, you could. This is why they are going so low. Again, if you're doing things like your coasters.
A little tip while I remember, when you use the whisk, just put some of the, if you've got any alcohol ink or whatever, you always clean it first because you don't want it to clog up if you're using it in resin. So you need to make sure that the resin is cleaned off it.
Right.
So we haven't got any alcohol ink at the moment. If you could get
We've had some alcohol inks in the kits.
Oh yeah, but no, I mean the actual. Sorry, not the alcohol.
The cleaner.
I am so sorry. Yeah, the alcohol.
I see what you mean.
Not the inks. The
spray.
Yeah, the spray.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Okay. Now, in a minute, we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen because it's very real that we could potentially flood the phone lines. Hello to you, Michelle. Will you bring more heads for the electric mixers? Possibly. We'll put it to our buying team.
I think there is 2, isn't there, Al?
Yeah, you do get 2 different ones. But we'll ask Michelle.
Ones,
we can definitely ask on your behalf. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense, like you do if you were to mix, I don't know, mix up a cake, you've got different mixer heads itself. So possibly, people are already multi-buying on this one, and Liam is saying, please
very
have
useful.
confidence in just how low these are going to go. I don't think you quite realise how low. I mean, messaging, what do you think? How much do you think for a tool? Effectively, it's a tool that is not battery operated, that you can actually is rechargeable with your laptops or PC. 500 is not going to be enough, because this wasn't on air on the first launch of Resin Road, so there's going to be those viewers that want to get hold of it. There's going to be our Gemporia viewers that are going to want to get hold of it, and there's obviously there's only so many to go around. So low, so low. I mean, if you are using things like your alcohol ink colours and you want it to be that consistency, then obviously that's where a whisk would actually come into place. I'm not saying you can't do it by hand, but you need to make sure that it actually has that consistency and it's whisked completely thoroughly, which is a bit harder when you're talking about big quantities of your resin as well. £8.99 only. Our call centre are working their little cotton socks off right now today. So if I can direct you towards the website or via the app, that will be absolutely amazing, because 500 and we're probably over allocated already. Don't let that put you off though. Rosemary, Janice, Dahlia, Linda, Maureen, Isabel, hello to you, Mary and Jerry, Chrissy, hello to you, Wiltshire, Hazel, Rachel, Sandra, Veronica, Conway, Pearl, hello to you, Susan, Mary, I can't say. Honestly, there's rows upon rows of you on the phone lines, all of you absolutely seeing the use.
I know we haven't got any of the leaves, but if you bought them on when Linda did them, I just did that just to show. If you just, and I painted that on with the resin.
Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And you
So
can mix up quite a large quantity to actually be creating these right now.
Well, I did paint it on actually.
So
with
you
a very
painted on the
fine
glitters?
brush,
Yeah, but in terms of mixing the resin with the tool...
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello to you, Liz. I would have been happy at $15.99. Now I'm ecstatic. Amazing. Amazing.
Price is just amazing.
The whole of Resin Road, to be honest, is so super competitive price-wise, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
Everything. There hasn't been a
we
tool.
We will be bringing back much more.
There hasn't been a single tool or component where I thought, oh, that's a lot.
It's just the
all been the opposite.
beginning.
This is just the beginning, yes, so much more to see. So get hold of your little mixer at £8.99. It is the start of that journey, yes, absolutely, that road of resin.
So these are the few I've made today, Elle.
As if you've done all those today.
In between, yeah.
In amongst the chit-chatting.
Yeah. Oops, stay
There we
up.
are.
Stay up.
Oh, lovely. Look at those, all made today. Yeah, I like the flower one as well.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I mean, what you could do, you could put something up the top, but I think it looks quite nice with just
that's pretty
little
with the
bit
flowers.
of resin on there.
I'll see you in a sec. Can I borrow it? Hello to you, Andrea. How often are the Resin Road shows going to be on? We're not 100% sure. I think it's at least once a month. We hope. It will depend probably on stock. When it lands, and at the moment, Angela, that's very unpredictable. What with Brexit
Hopefully not
and
too
things
soon,
like that.
yeah.
So I would imagine they're probably aiming for once a month, but it does depend on whether the stock lands, of course. Hello, Michelle. Can I say, JM, the kits are so lovely packed as well. They all come in their own little cardboard, resin road box too. That's wonderful. So thinking Christmas gifts, that's a fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. Now I'm thinking about presents for Christmas. My sister-in-law would probably love that. Keep dialing through for the whisk. Right now, let's do. Now, this is the what?
The wax picker-upper pen.
The wax picker-upper.
Yeah, for picking up your.
And it literally does. It does what it says on the tin.
Flowers,
It's a picker-up tool.
Your hot fix, anything like that.
Well, I remember doing these. Like, do you remember the Embelly jelly?
It's so good. Yeah. They really are good.
Again, my nail technician uses these.
Yeah, yeah, to pick up the you know when you have them on your nails, the little
diamantes.
the diamantes.
So can you see that's the wax tool? So if I wanted to pick some flowers up, you literally just dab it and then move it across. And then on the other side, you've got a more sort of precision tool just there. Beautifully embellished as well. You've got some really beautiful sparkles in the centre there. The wax picker-upper pen. I like it. There are only 50 of these left.
What a lovely stocking filler as well, isn't it?
200 flew out the door at launch at £3.99 only. Yeah, a lot of fun. It is a little, nice little tool that you can just go, okay, there's your flowers, dab them on. Or
it's such a lovely pen to look at, isn't it?
It is. £3.99. They will sell out today. Unfortunately, there's not many of these available, so be quick. Be extra quick to get hold of it. You can use your tweezers as well. It's just really down to personal preference. You know, some people might have, maybe with dexterity, might find tweezers a little bit harder than something like this. It's down to personal preference at the end of the day. You need to be super quick on this one.
And don't forget your seed beads in your designs as well, because look at all these I've got in here. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Lovely. I think that's sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay, now let's do some of your mica in metallic colours. Now these are different to the pots that you had earlier on.
Yes, those are lovely.
You get your little, almost like little makeup applicators.
Do you know what to do with those, Elle?
I do.
You do?
But you tell us.
No, I meant, with your moulds. You can sort of coat your moulds at the bottom with them first before you put any resin in. But don't be frightened to put quite a lot on because it looks gorgeous. If I get a chance to do one, I'll do it.
And you can rub it, can't you? You can use these mica powders over the top.
Yes, exactly.
And also with things like your polymer clays and things like that, you can use it.
Another thing is just experiment with everything. It's like the journey of gemstones. It's amazing what you put together and you think, oh, that looks really great. They're beautiful, aren't they?
£3.99 only.
They're like eyeshadows, aren't they?
Yeah. £3.99 only. That's absolutely incredible. Unreal. A few of you are asking for the dried flowers. We'll recap those for you as well. We've still got stock. We'll give those a little sneaky peek as well. There you go. So you're getting all the lovely sort of bronzy colour, the silver and also the gold. Now these absolutely flew on the initial launch. So again, I shouldn't imagine we've got huge quantities of them, but they are fantastic. We didn't have the sort of metallic colours in the sort of mica powders previously. Well, you do, but not quite the same. Not
so
quite the same
colours.
colours.
See what I'm doing now, Elle?
Ooh, look at that!
See? Just line it. And then just put your resin on the top.
Now.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I wouldn't have thought to do that. I wouldn't have. £3.99.
Look at that. That's all you need to do then. Just put a few layers of resin and you've got that gorgeous colour, haven't you?
It's very therapeutic, that is. Why am I finding that so therapeutic to watch?
It is,
it literally
it?
glides on like silk.
It does, exactly. Might at the corners maybe get some on your little stick. But yeah, beautiful. Oh, it's
They're
so
like silk.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those.
Shall I see? Shall I put it? I could put a little bit of resin on the top, couldn't I?
Yeah. You
I'm
can
not
mix
going to brush
those
it
up.
anymore. And then, do you know what I'd put some little glittery bits in with it.
Some of your gold leaf.
Yeah, the gold. Oh, wouldn't that be? Shall I?
Yeah, do it.
Hang on, don't forget your top.
Don't forget your tops on your mica powder. Well, tops on everything, really.
Tops on everything. Yeah, right. Hang on a minute then. So, what was I going to do? Put some gold leaf on there, wasn't I? I think it would stick, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, see, look.
That's a massive piece. Go on.
Just a piece. Oh.
Just whack it in.
Do you
Go
reckon?
on. Yeah.
Oh, it's too big. Look.
You can fold it over.
I'm getting in a mess now. I'm getting in a real mess. I don't know. Look. I'm not
She's just like, why am I listening to you lot?
Why am I listening to them for? Yeah. Could you just tell them to, stop? Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Sheila, you're the designer. Don't you worry.
I know, but they're rabbiting in the background, aren't they? See now, look. Got to make sure that goes off there, otherwise it'll get... No, look, see what you've done now, look. If I'd have done it my way... So, yeah, I would just put some little bits in like that.
This is going to be
They do need to be little, because saying get a big bit, it didn't work.
Again, they are very unruly, the
They
leaves.
are unruly in there. Well, I did, but then, yeah.
Sorry, again, Sheila's answering Liam saying, was it better to put a layer of resin?
And
we were like, no, put it in, go on.
Put it in. So, yeah, I think the answer to that is, when I put that so lovely in there, this sticks to everything, which is great, but I think you need to put just a small layer of, just a little... No, exactly.
And don't listen to anybody else.
Yeah. I should have just been very firm with you and said no, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Right, whilst you're doing that then...
I will still put some resin over it because you'll be able to see.
While Sheila's doing that, let's bring you the last... Which ones? The toolkit. Oh, yes. And then we've got your resins on your own. Now, while Sheila's got a sort of head down involved in that, I can actually show you. The time is flying by. So you've also got some of your different grades of sandpaper. I'll explain in a second. You've got one of your multi-tools just here. You've got your plier set just here. You have your files, different files, and a tweezer set. So, I said earlier on that if your UV resin actually floods over maybe the drill hole, or maybe you've got edges which just need tidying up, I can answer this because I was with Linda on the first launch. That's where you use your different grades of sanding paper, and you can kind of cut it down as well and just file it to perfection, basically. So this is your Resin Road toolkit. If you drill, there's your little drill set there. You've got your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, and also your cutters, and then the 3 different types. It is 3, isn't it? Different types of sandpaper, and then your metal filing tools there as well. £19.99 only for all of those. Yeah, so just on the occasions where, say your resin actually sort of spills over or something like that. I can quickly recap the flowers, just because a lot of you have asked about them. There is still stock of a few things, but do check them out on the website. But everything's been super busy today, so I'm going to show these to you one at a time, because then you really see how beautiful the flowers actually are. You get all 5 of these. There. Yeah, that was blurred. There we go. So just there. But you've got the little liftable tabs, which means that you can just enter a sort of access. You can see the number as well. You can access each of those lovely little flowers. You get all 5 of these different pressed flowers, genuine, natural flowers. All 5, more than one in each of those little sections. It doesn't quite do it justice just how far these little pressed flowers will actually go.
You do get
layers. $9.99.
They are actually layered inside. There's
yes,
about
you get
3
more than one.
inside. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
$9.99. Not for just one. You get all 5. The set of the 5. That's £2 each. That's amazing for the container alone.
Oh, absolutely.
Isn't it? For the containers alone, £2 each. Yeah, I mean, I'd pay $9.99 for one of those, Liam. That seems pretty amazing. $1.99 each. There are over 60 of you with it still in your baskets to get hold of your pressed flowers. Yeah, £2, seriously. £2 per pot, per container, per type of flower. Again, we've got members of staff. I'm not surprised you're getting involved. I would as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Hello to Christine, Susan, Annette. Hello to Cheshire, London, Devon, Margaret. Hello to Kerry, Angie, Jacqueline, Jane, Catherine, Maureen, Dahlia, Abby, Janet, Margaret, Heather, you're there as well. Check out those baskets, everybody. There were 800 of these at the beginning of the show. I've got quantity, but not that a quantity. Hi, Elle. I bought these flowers resin when Linda was on, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Love making my hair clips. Thank you, Jacqueline. They are really beautiful, aren't they? Okay, we have just 10 minutes left of your Resin Road. We've still got your UV resin, 2 different sizes, 500 grams, and also, what's the other one? 200 grams. It's a star by next. You know, we have discussed the fact that this is very much the start of Resin Road journey. There is still a lot to come. Sheila's mentioned about coasters and picture frames.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's going to be so much to bring you. Trinket boxes you can see and you can get in UV resin. Wedding favours. Literally, it's the beginning. Now, I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't do it with the smaller bottles, but you're going to use it very quickly. So this is a staggering 500 grams in the same UV resin. Now we have 300 of these available. That's a top tip Sheila gave you earlier on.
Yeah.
If you are more comfortable using the smaller bottles, then just decant it. Just decant it. You've also got your little precision nozzles just here, which I can show you in the same way. And they are precision nozzles. There, you can literally choose which one that you want to use. It depends on the project, I suppose, that you're actually working on right now. So all of the kits, you get the smaller bottle. But, well, not all, some of the kits. But, I mean, if you really go to town, I mean, when you start setting up everything to do your Resin Road, you know, you're going to want to make loads. You are. It's like that, like we said, that production line, not going to want to stop. So maybe actually having one of these as a reserve is a good idea. Again, if you're using things like the prisms, if you're creating sort of larger project pieces, then obviously you'll need more UV resin. Now, 300 flew out the door. We've had a lot of requests, people actually saying, are we bringing the bigger bottles of the UV resin today? The answer is yes, it's happening right now. How many do we have though, Liam? 300 of these actually available. So 300 sold, 300 still available to you all. Again, it's mentioned that our UV resin is non-toxic. This is, it's classed as an irritant, which is why we always suggest you wear your gloves when you're working with it. But that's only whilst it's liquid form. Once it's cured, it is completely safe. So just because I haven't mentioned that in a while since the beginning of the actual show. 500 grams of your UV resin. This is how amazingly competitive we are, and thank you so much for those of you that have shared your price comparisons. $29.99. I mean, Sheila, that is going to make huge amounts.
Well, I mean, I'm still using from we very first started testing the resin out.
Yeah.
I've still got the original one that I had.
Wow.
Still using it, there's some left, yeah, so it does go a long way.
I'm going to just read on the back here. So appearance is colourless, liquid, with a 360 watt UV manicure lamp, which is what you've just got here. For 3 to 5 minutes it can be cured. The best is the UV lamp with the lamp tubes, the higher quality wattage. This product has excellent surface drying effect, no yellowing, easy defoaming and fast curing speed. It is mainly used for making crystal crafts, pendants and DIY handicrafts. It is suitable for making personalised handicrafts. It is easy to operate, non-toxic and harmless, and meets the ROHS test in Europe and America. There we go. UV drop glues are not suitable for making mould type finishes. Okay, so that's something don't use UV drop glues alongside it then, basically, because it adds a pigment to it. So there we go. There's the details on the actual reverse. There were 300 of these. Hiya to you, Julie. Thanks for a great morning, ladies. It's been fun, isn't it?
Thank you for watching as well. Oh, you're still living warmly. Hi, Julie.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Your paths are probably crossed. Hello to you. I applaud the call centre staff for jumping through loops, finding items I wanted because I missed the code.
Oh, bless.
They never fail me. Indeed, I agree. Amazing call centre. And we're still not done. We've still got the slightly smaller bottle to bring you as well, which is, 200 grams. If you're going, okay, that's maybe a little bit too much for me. Okay, we'll bring you the 200 in a few moments' time. It's entirely up to you. Still over 100 of you have it in your baskets or in the process of speaking to our call centre. And quantity is, it's literally accurate. It's what's on your screens right now. It's been such fun. If this is the first time you're starting on your UV resin journey, enjoy it. It's a lot of fun there. To be honest, there's very few no's. You can't do that. The only thing that I've learned along the way is that it can't have sort of a water content.
Yes. Yes. Don't be where there's any moisture in the air. It's the same. Yeah.
So you couldn't do like your fresh flowers because there's a moisture content within those.
Yeah.
They have to be dried out.
Yes, you have to dry them. Yes.
Yeah. Liam says, I know something that's coming in. What, Liam? An electric air dryer so you can do 3-dimensional flowers. Yes! Can you imagine like the single rose?
Yes.
In like
just
a UV.
yes.
Like Beauty and the Beast, the single rose, and then have a UV light underneath. Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Watch this space. Okay, now let's do the 200 gram. Again, you do get the nozzles alongside it, and it's got all the information that I just read on the back there. That's also printed onto the front of the bottle itself. 200 grams, so it's still a big bottle. It is a big bottle of your UV resin here as well. And again, don't forget that if you got any of the kits, they'll come with a Resin Road booklet. Sort of showing you, walking you, talking you through your Resin Road journey. The USB code, which is also included, will sort of divert you to lots more techniques and demonstrations that are going to be added to as well. £14.99 only for your UV resin in your 200 gram bottle. Fabulous, incredible. How many do I have, Liam? Just stock level update. Again, 300 of this opportunity, but 100 have sold already, and I can see tons of you there. Tons and tons and tons of you actually join us. Again, please do share.
Don't forget to get some gloves.
Oh yes. So what kind of gloves do I use? Just the ones that you have in?
Surgical, really. The tighter they are, the better. They didn't have any.
Yeah, because you're not having them flapping around then, are you?
Exactly.
Yeah, you want them to be sort of secure, tight to your hand. Oh, like I suppose you would do as your surgeon. You'd want that. This is what am I talking about? But then you know what you're doing. You've got the precision there as well. Adam's laughing at me. I know. You want them to actually fit, but obviously this is non-toxic. It is classed as an irritant, so that's why we say wear your protective gloves. Hello to you, Jane, saying got the resin, got the lamps, got the flowers. That's all my Christmas presents sorted. Woohoo! Gotta love that. Gotta love that. And how personal, how beautiful that you can create these wonderful handcrafted pieces. But watch this space, Jane, because there's so much more to come. I know that you've got things like trinket boxes.
Yeah, we've got.
I mean, lovely.
We are sorting all those out, yeah. But, so it will be maybe after Christmas, I think, maybe.
I'm really excited.
Yeah.
Coasters and all those things. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much, Sheila, for this morning.
It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been fantastic.
Do check out. I'm glad you all enjoyed watching the resin. Yeah, there's lots more to come.
Check out the website if you've just tuned in, but don't go anywhere because you've got Zena coming up on this afternoon show with...
Oh, I know, because Toby's poorly. But we're doing 2 hours of clearance, best of the weekend, and then a whole hour of $2.99. $2.99?
Oh, it's a good day to be on. It's a good... Absolutely.
Did you like that, Luce? Yeah. It's a good day to be alive, isn't it? $2.99 bargain deals, Resin Road. What more do we need? Stay where you are. Have a wonderful afternoon. Zena's up after this.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. What a lovely morning with Resin. Sheila D, she's still here. She's tidying up. Tidying up, aren't you, love?
I am. Yeah.
I am, yeah. Tidying up, she says.
Just getting all my bags together and boxes.
Oh, he's moved. I like him there. I've got a little friend, and it's a good job I've got a friend today because our Toby's not very well. So I've been stood up. Poor Tobes. He's, well, not really stood up because he's not very well. So would you keep me company today, please? Sheila. Shush. Sheila. Shush. Shush. Can you hear her? Right then, my lovely. So, what we've decided to do, and I must say a massive thank you to our lovely producer, Ross, and our lovely sales manager, our gorgeous Wayne, because, and Sam, our scheduler, because we had a whole show, obviously, with the T1 collection with Toby, and when we found out this morning that Toby wasn't very well, it's meant that we've had to, as a team, rearrange the entire afternoon at short notice. So everybody, Laura on floor, and everybody that's worked so hard. Poor Wayne, when I saw him today, I said, "You all right?" It's just been a bit of a stressful morning. So team, well done you doing this today. And I tell you what, over they talk about pulling it out the bag. So we've got 2 hours of clearance, and we're talking about sterling silver as well in there. Seriously good deals for the next 2 hours. Prices that we have never been to before. We've unlocked them. That means Wayne's pressed buttons that we wouldn't normally get access to. So Ross is going to have a field day, basically, aren't you, Ross? Mm-hmm. So, you're not. Do you remember when, you know Steve Bennett, the founder of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, when he comes over, the big wig, yeah? The original, like, you know. It's like the Prime Minister, isn't he? Do what he wants. Well, he can't, he's the Prime Minister. We're going to do better than Steve's Super Savers. That's how good they're going to be. That is how good they're going to be. Because we're very aware that we obviously disappointed that Toby can't be here. He may be back tomorrow. We don't know. I don't want to put pressure on him. We'll see how he feels. Okay? So, 2 hours of Bag of Bargain at 3 o'clock today. The very best of the weekend. And it's last of stock, okay? And all of these will be, once we bring them to you today, they won't be seen again until next year, okay? Now, this necklace, well, hang on, this could be awkward for you, my friend, because I bought this necklace. I bought this necklace for my friend Valerie. Me and my dad went halves. It's a Charlie Barron. I know exactly how much it was. Is this the one that was $599.99? Yeah, that's the necklace I bought. Oh. 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 It's slightly awkward, isn't it? But what I will say is, this is the necklace that I always talk about that over the last year that my dad and I went halves on, and it was the best money we'd ever spent seeing, because our friend Valerie was 80 last year, and of course because of lockdown she couldn't have a party, and she's a real lovely social animal, is our Valerie. She's great. I spoke to her before I came in today, and this is the necklace that we bought her. It's very limited, and apparently you're going to get to pay far less than I did, and I don't mind at all, because it's beautiful, and it is South Sea pearls. There is currently a South Sea pearl necklace in Costco of all places, which is a big American warehouse, and theirs is just shy of £23,000. It's 22.99, 9.99. Why they do away with the penny, who knows? But yeah, just shy of a penny shy of £23,000 in Costco in Birmingham. So when I say you are going to get an amazing deal, that is at 3 o'clock today, and we're doing those kind of things today. Okay? Yes, darling. Hang on a second, my darling. Let me have a little look. Right, Ross has asked me to have a look for something. No poppet. No poppet. It's all right. Let me just... Oh, there you go. There you go. Right. So if you want to keep me company, keep all of us company, because we're on our little lonesome, you can text in on 78070. You can start your text with JM Studio, and even if you just want to say hello, you know, if you want to give me a joke, anything you want. What you got up to the weekend? Have you bought a Christmas present? Have you made a Christmas present? Also, the last hour of the day today. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Every item, £2.99. And bear in mind, we're not just talking jaspers and agates and quartzites and things. We're talking tourmaline. We're talking peridot. Oh no, can you believe that? Anyway, it's happening. Right then, so what should we start with, darling? Oh, we got the Christmas stocking. Shall we? Because it's nearly Christmas, isn't it? This is so lovely. I've got this at home. It's lovely. So look, a little Christmas stocking. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Ah, look. It's a Christmas stocking. Or if you're like me and you like skiing, it could be a ski boot. Does look a bit like a ski boot. But it's a Christmas stocking and it's 3D, look. There's a lot of sterling silver. See, I'd get those with my shepherd hooks, sterling silver, and I'd have those as Christmas earrings, wouldn't you? Because you could have one facing either side, couldn't you? That's not... Hang on a second. This is... Whoop, don't do that. I was going to say, this has only been on airtight, but if you think about it, right, if I do it that way, you'd have one facing in that way, wouldn't you? And then you'd have the other one facing in the other way, and it'd look really cute, wouldn't it? Yeah, so if you had that like that, and then the other side you'd have it facing the other way, and it'd look like a proper pair of earrings, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's a little stocking gift. You could have a stocking in a stocking. Hang on a second, mister. £2.99's at 4 o'clock. Because I mentioned it. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's going to be brilliant. How many have you got? Because I'd love 2 of them. Oh, great news, everybody. 57 available, but Sam just checked out 5. Ah, were you thinking wine glass charms? Oh, don't worry, you won't be on your own this afternoon. Oh, Julie, my neighbour, you are gorgeous. You what? She lives just round the corner, Julie. She does, yeah, by Pesto. Yeah, thank you, Julie. Fab team, they are, aren't they, Liz? They are. Brilliant. We know you have worked so hard to bring us great deals. And do you know what, Liz, honestly, because you think about it, everything's been laid out, everything's ready, everybody's done their job, everything's been put together by the warehouse, it's all come over, it's all been driven over, it's all been set up. And then, because poor Tobes is poorly, everything had to change. Happy with that? I think that's just sold out, hasn't it? It's gone. Oh, okay. I'm thinking these with pearls or garnet for a Christmas design. Yeah, that lovely... I mean, a jasper, if it was out at Christmas time in the winter here in the UK, it would be frosted, wouldn't it? I tell you what would look nice with that, you know, ruby zoisite. Eh, wouldn't it? Yeah, you thinking that? Or with the lovely garnets. I'm just thinking, yeah, I'm thinking garnets. I'm thinking garnet and I'm thinking pearls. I'm thinking moonstone to go for that sort of mistletoe look. Hey? Now, I'm going to make a suggestion. If you've never, ever bought a matte or a frosted gemstone, today's the day to give them a try. And I'm willing to suggest it won't be your only purchase, because if you like me, you like Mark Smith, you like a lot of our guest designers here, we are in love. Now, would you like something that's never happened before? When we say clearance in capitals, it means we are going to a never-before-seen price tag. This is an apology because the whole show has had to change last minute for you, but my goodness me, we're going to make the most of this clearance. We are going on 8mm. Now, if you're thinking about any of the lovely Marla designs, you know, that Susie does, our lovely Marla knotting, and you want lots of gemstones, today is the day. If you got the Peakdale loom with Alison yesterday, if you got the Endless loom, the Jewel loom, anything like that, any of these gemstones today, and we've got every kind of size of gemstone. We've got smooth, we've got faceted, we've got rondelles, we've got rounds in every kind of size. We've got storage boxes, we've got tools, we've got gift boxes, you name it, we've got it on the show today. Now, I'll tell you what I might just show you, if I may. What would look nice, I think, is if you go for the polished, and we'll do these afterwards, you could go for the polished and the frost and give that lovely, gentle, especially if you love a green. This colour's nice at this time of year, actually. A lot of clothes are this colour at the minute, aren't they? Have you noticed in the women's departments, Paul?
Yes.
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 Yeah, lot of clothing, lot of jumpers and cardigans and things, Paul, in that colour. Yeah, glad you've noticed. Yeah. Now, imagine those with that little stocking hanging off. Ah, Michelle, Zena, as you kept me company at work on Saturday, I'll be here to keep you company. Oh, that's nice, Michelle. Thank you, because it does feel a bit lonely, doesn't it, Paul?
Yes.
In here on our own with no guest designer and no Toby. Yes, I know. Yeah. You only get the text this morning. Toby's poorly. Oh, no. Anyway, Tobes, I don't suppose you're watching, but if you are, darling, get better soon, won't you? But thank you, Michelle. Isn't that lovely? Bit of give and take there. I looked after you. You're going to look after me. Thanks. There. Oh. Oh, like a good back scratch, do you? Scratch your back, you scratch mine. I've got a back scratcher in my drawer next to me bed. Oh, it's nice. Oh, sage. Little sage, gorgeous colours. That's like a really sort of greeny blue, isn't it? Bluey green. No, let's go. It's like a Zambian emerald green, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, 10mm rounds, all smooth. We don't use the word... Let's petition to get that plain word out of our graphics going into 2022. Let's have smooth. No plain about them, is there? Oh, I've got something to go nice with those, I think. Right. This is ace today, honestly. Talk about if you want to make your presents, if you want to make your stretches, if you want to make any kind of... I mean, my goodness me, you could decorate your Christmas tree at these prices with strands of actual genuine gemstones. That'd look nice hanging off a Christmas tree, wouldn't it? Right, how about... How nice does that look? Those are hematite in nuggets. Actual hematite in nuggets. They look lovely, don't they? See, I think that looks really smart. Sort of makes it more edgy, doesn't it? Gives it a bit of texture. Oh, come on, you lot. They should have checked out already. Have we shocked you all? That is the lowest ever price. Oh, now that is a cracking name. In Essex, this lady, do you know what she's called? Genevieve. What a great name. And there's somebody called Pearl. Now, is it cloudy in Kent, or is that your name? Is it a weather report, or is that actually your name? See, my sister-in-law's something or other, don't know what, member of the family, she's called Tree. So, you know, it happens. She's called Tree. Tree. Actually, Tree. You know somebody called Ocean? Yeah, I know somebody called Sky. You know, names are getting much more creative now, aren't they? Anyway, so your hematite's coming up. Deirdre. Hello, Deirdre in Belfast. Hello, Deirdre. Oh, actually, these will be nice. Do you want to look at those? Oh, hey, they'd be nice, wouldn't they? Are those the agates? I don't know. They're off the T-bar, love. Oh, I like those. Those are going nice. Oh, I think they're zebra jasper, aren't they? I think they might. Yeah, I think they might be zebra jasper. 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 Oh, naughty deals. It's going to be like this all afternoon. All afternoon. Isn't it, Rosslar? And he's like, yes, it will. It's only get better and better. Great deals. And we've got some earring studs coming in, by the way. Earring studs. Oh, this is the kind... See, this should be on a boat, shouldn't you? Don't you think? Now, we've had... That could be on the Titanic. It's big enough, isn't it? Mind you, it wouldn't be above water, would it? Now, we've just had resin, haven't we, with our lovely she? Yeah? So oh, thanks, Ross. The resin could go in there, couldn't it? Yeah? I'm just going to show you this, right? Lovely boat wheel. So anybody that's a boater? Anybody that... Right, hang on. £1.49. £1.49, right? For two. Yeah? Aye, aye, Captain. Do you know anybody called a captain? Do you know anybody that actually sails a boat? My dad I used to sail a boat with my dad. Liam likes to go water skiing and sailing, doesn't he? Our producer, Liam. I used to sail a GP14 until my elder brother capsized it, so I was stuck underneath it and thought it was hilarious and I was petrified, and then my Alsatian dog had to come and tow me in. That is true. And she didn't like the water and she swam all the way out because I was screaming and pulled me back in. Zena! Oh, is this Bernadette? Hello! I'm taking you and the team with me to the hairdresser so we can keep each other company. Oh, Bernadette! Oh, I need to go to the hairdressers. They are desperate. I haven't had my hair cut in, can't remember, months and months and months and months and months. Oh, you're going to have a nice pamper, Bernadette. Yeah, what's Walter up to when you're not there? What's he doing? What's the husband doing? £1.49. Lovely, isn't it? I like that. Right, giveaway that is, yeah? Effectively. Not. Oh, is this the boxes? Oh, sorry. Oh, these are lovely. Yeah, I've never seen these before. Talk about the fun at the fair. Oh, I tell you what, if you've ever been on the London Eye, the Birmingham Eye, in fact, there's a sign on the road near Jewellery Maker here saying there's going to be a big wheel round here, isn't there? Have you not seen it on the signpost? It says like a winter glow or something. There's going to, I don't know, but it's going to be, oh, look, a Ferris wheel. So, all the fun of the fair, a lovely Ferris wheel. I think this is, well, I say one, then you're getting 6. You're actually getting 6. Now, again, I really think if you've got any of our memory wire, if you've got that Christmas stocking, if you've got the Ferris wheel, these could make lovely charms, lovely pendants, lovely earrings, lovely napkin rings, lovely wine glass charms. I mean, the opportunities are endless, aren't there? We have a thing here in Stratford and Warwick, and it's a little fair, and it's called the Mop. Do you remember? The Stratford and Warwick Mop, and it's a fair, basically. You know, and we like going to the fair, don't we? Do you? I used to love going to the fair as a kid, did you? You're going to get 6 of those, little Ferris wheel, all silver plated. That means they're 33p. So if you've got memory wire, has anybody ever made wine glass charms? It's a lovely gift, you know, for Christmas. You could, right, the Christmas stocking, genuine gemstones. Let's make our own, save your toilet rolls. You know the inside. Make your own crackers. Make your own crackers. You don't need to be having your little plastic whistle and your miniature dolls playing cards and whatnot you get. Yeah? I don't know how you'll comb your moustache without that miniature comb either, but you know what? Nah. Has anybody made their own Christmas crackers ever? Anyone? How do you make them snap? How do you do that? Anybody know? Do you mean the earring studs? Yeah. The studs. All right then, my lovely. Lovely those. Right, my lovelies. Should we do the rose gold or the yellow gold? Oh, not those. Oh, were they? Oh. What am I looking for then, Poppet? Hang on. We're having a conflab. You can't hear him, but I can. Oh, that'd be handy. I'm supposed to have them here, am I? Right. You know when you're selling, if you're selling or gifting, either or just yourself. How many of us have lost a butterfly back? We have, haven't we? Yeah? It's gone under the bed. Or you've slipped in your earrings. Yeah? Or you just can't remember where you put them. Or you put them in your handbag. You put them in your coat pocket. Gone. I've got studs. Yeah. Oh, you sausage. No, they are. These are the studs. Sorry, everybody. We got there in the end, didn't we? You're going to get 10 pairs of the untraditional stud. You might be thinking, what do you mean untraditional? Well, yeah, just like you, Ben. See, they're not just a stud. They're a stud with progression. Because you, my lovelies, can pop onto that little cheeky loop anything you so fancy. Now, you know that lovely little stocking we've just had? Well, that'd look nice, wouldn't it, on there? But they'd be very Christmassy, wouldn't they? You're also going to get the butterfly backs. Now, I don't know whether you'll notice on said butterfly backs the fact that there is a cheeky 925 written on there. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Now, I've got it upside down, so that's not particularly how... Oh, no, I haven't. Have I? No, I haven't. Have I? I have got it upside down. There you go. That's for all our Australian friends. Sterling silver, 925. 925 sterling silver gold plate. 10 pairs, and they're all stamped 925. Now, Ross is going to be a little bit of a... He's going to be a little bit devilish here, so he's going to pop in the price that you would have paid previously. I was going to say, they've closed higher than this before, definitely. Right, so £1.50. They're usually £16.99, which is £1.70 a pair. I love the... We were talking yesterday, weren't we? You know, if you did birthstone earrings. Yeah, birthstone earrings is a lovely thing to do for friends and family. Make it personal to that person that you're gifting to. So, would you... And now, bear in mind, we've got the rose gold version coming up as well. All right, so if somebody prefers rose gold or you're not quite sure... I've got rose gold here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ross. So, lovely sized earring stud as well. The beautiful loop is already soldered into position, so it's nice and secure. 7 grams of sterling silver. If you were thinking about racing off this afternoon, you need to do what Bernadette's doing. Take us with you on the Jewellery Maker app. Brand new, lowest ever price. We're going to give you a minute to win it, my darlings. You do get the butterfly backs. I mean, at this deal, you could do buy one, get one free. Couldn't you? Yeah? You are not. You are not. You're taking £10 off the price. So hang on, so they're £1.70 normally, and you're going to take them to 50p a pair. All right, my lovelies, if you fancy those at $4.99, you can check out now, because even if you check out now, you won't get charged $14.99. We automatically discount it for you. You will pay $4.99. It's a promise. So I know the clock's going, yeah, come on. You can use credit card, debit card straight in there. You don't have to hang about. If you are waiting for the call centre on the telephone, they will get to you. I mean, they've already looked after Anne. They've already looked after Carol. They've already looked after... Oh, hang on. Everybody else is on the... Angela. So all of you that are phoning in on the phone, you've got a chance. We'll do the rose gold afterwards, the rose gold plate. These are not base metal. Of course, there's a queue on the phone. What did you expect? $16.99 usually. $14.99 is the lowest you've ever paid. So that's £1.50 a pair down to 50p a pair. This is absolute madness. Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, 5 she's just bought, or he or she or whomever. I don't blame you. Firstly, I would like to say, we can thank Toby, but I don't particularly want to thank Toby for being poorly, because I want him to feel better, because we love our Toby, don't we? If it wasn't for Toby, we wouldn't be having clearance. Yeah, we could just call him Toby today, couldn't he? He could be our Toby today, couldn't he? Yeah, his hair's a bit longer than Tobe's, but Toby Carroll instead of Cavill. I like it. Now, how many of those have we actually got? How many? Hang on a second. I don't think I've ever said a volume like this before. Are you ready for this? Do you know how many we started with? Now, bear in mind, everybody's multi-buying. I mean, everybody's multi-buying. Oh, hang on. Stop going big. We don't have to... Look. It's a bit busy. It's a bit busy. Look at it all. Look at it all. Woo. Do you know anyway? I thought wrongly, I should know better with him in there, that Roslar. I assumed wrongly that if we did that, saved you from £1.50 a pair, which is the lowest price it's ever been to 50p a pair. I thought we'd probably have 30. So we're not exposed. No, yeah, I know. So what? Yeah, but best case scenario previously for sterling silver gold plate sterling silver with the butterfly backs, £1.50 is the lowest you've ever paid. You're normally paying £1.70. You're now paying 50p a pair. I've got some good news for you, lovely lot. Those of you buying 2, don't be so polite. You may as well have 3 because it's buy 1, get 2 free. Because it's normally $14.99. So I say you buy 1, you get 2 free. You may as well. Do you know what as well? 700 we had. With 7, I don't think I've ever had a volume of 700 of anything on Jewellery Maker. As I said, Please don't worry about being polite and sticking to 2, because you know what I'm thinking, and I know you're all lovely thinking, oh, well, do you know, I've got to leave some for somebody else. You don't have to today, because we had 700. So if you're now thinking, actually, yeah, it was buy one, get 2 free, I might as well throw in another one, you're more than welcome. Has he already done the rose gold, a little tinker? And what price did he take them to? Should we do it again? Might as well do it again. Do you want the rose gold plated for $4.99? Do you want them? It's RU, RF for Freddie, 10. Can we put it on the right-hand side of the screen? Can you know when you do that clever thing where you slide it in? Buy lots and share them. Margot, I totally agree. Or buy these, right, because you're getting 10 pairs for 50p a pair. Make some for the charity, make some for your local hospice shop. What about kids for their friends for school? Christmas presents, birthday presents, thinking next year. I'm willing to say, I'm confident that every single person you know in your life, and anybody you don't know and haven't met yet, will have a birthday in 2022. I'm pretty confident. Well, hopefully, God willing. Yeah, that was a bit cocksure of myself, wasn't it? Anyway, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. Again, the same story. Normally, like $16.99. You get the butterfly backs as well. So if you bought both, you got 20 pairs for under a tenner. In sterling, silver, and gold or rose gold plate over the top. This has never been done before. That's what I do in Derbyshire. That's what I do in London. 7. Actually, I'd go 10, but that's me. But there you go, because, you know, the thing is, rose gold plate and sterling silver and yellow gold plate doesn't go off. Pop them in, keep them in an anti-tarnishing bag. We haven't got any anti-tarnishing bags, have we? But you might have some anti-tarnishing bags. You might, you know, when we send them, have we got the little, yeah, we got one here, because my friend threw it away and she didn't realise. I'm just going to see if I've got one. Ah, here you go, in case you don't know, because my friend didn't. When we send you the little bag with a little seal on the top, usually our sterling silver has a little square like this. Now, I normally cut those up into 4. They'll still do the same job. That's your anti-tarnishing. So always keep your bag sealed. Sorry if I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but some people didn't know. My friend threw it straight in the bin and I said, what are you doing? She went, oh, it's just a piece of rubbish. I said, no, it's anti-tarnishing. Alan, hi Zena, I'm busy branding up some bags ready for a busy weekend of craft fairs. Oh, have you, Alan? Really enjoying the show and deals. Alan and Kim Hopkins, husband and wife. Hello. Thank you for your Wall of Fame entries on Friday, by the way. I'm sorry you didn't win, but thank you for sending them in, and big love to your lovely wife, Kim. Have a great time at your craft fair, and I really, really, really hope you do well. You deserve to, Alan. Your jewellery's amazing, as is your lovely wife's. Right then, my lovelies. So you can get the rose gold plate as well for £4.99. How many left, darling? So we had 700, less than 200 available. Okay, 500 gone. Good for you. Make the most of that, because it's today. Grab it. Do you want some more silver at brand new low prices at clearance? Ah, ha, ha. So, my lovelies, how do you fancy it? Now, these are all never before seen prices, so grab these deals while you can. The only reason there's any of those earrings left is because we had 700, but people are checking out mostly 2, a lot of 4. Margot's got them, 4s, 2s, 7s, 3s, 5s. Please be quick. I know there's a wait on the phone lines, but they will get to you as quickly as they possibly can, okay? So, would you like a nut? This is going to keep happening all day, and I can't wait for you to get the necklace that I bought my friend Valerie, because I can wholeheartedly recommend the South Sea Pearl necklace from Charlie Barron. So, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, in a nice substantial bolt ring clasp. Now, they are 90p, we know. Bear in mind, it's a bigger size, it's an 8mm, so again, if you want something, these are good for on and off on charms, aren't they, and key rings and things. Yeah, if you look like a charm carrier and you can hook it on. Yeah? Brand new clearance price. Now, the thing, what I don't get about us, this is what I do, because we want you to get everything that you possibly can. We want you to get it either as cost efficiently as you can for yourself, if you're gifting, and definitely if you're selling. So, let's just have a word with ourselves, right? Is a bolt ring clasp one of the most used findings in Jewellery Maker? Yep. Is rose gold, yellow gold and sterling silver at the highest prices dollar-wise it's ever been per gram? Yep. Is there anything wrong with these? Nope. You get a saving. You may have heard we're moving. Got to move buildings soon. What do you do when you move house? You have a clear out. You have a clear out. Okay, never before, probably never again. What are you thinking? 90p down to 35. 90 pence a bolt ring to 35 pence. Technically, not quite 35 pence, but we got a penny. Of course, it hasn't been anywhere near. Do you ever feel like you're stating the obvious today, Ross? Do you know the lowest price they've ever been to, ever, prior to today? One of the most essential findings ever, $7.99. That's 80p. So we've got better than half price. 80p. So it's buy one, get one free. And a saving. Yeah? You're having a lovely time now, aren't you? Poor Tobes. I'm not being rude, Tobes. I don't think people mind today at this rate. Oh, we hope it gets better soon. He's such a lovely man. £3.49. Hi, Zena. Can you bid Toby? Angela says a speedy recovery as his enthusiasm for the gems is contagious. And I love watching him on JM and Gemporia. Can I also thank... Ooh, what else? But yeah, we do wish him a speedy recovery. He is honestly, Toby's one of the loveliest men you could possibly meet. He's just like he is off camera as he is on camera, and he is passionate and he does care and he's just so enthusiastic, and we're hoping he might even be on JM tomorrow. We don't know yet, but obviously we don't want to push him if he's not very well. And I'll pass that on to him. I'll send him a message for you, Angela. Okay. So I don't know whether you've missed off a bit or you just, you know, because it cuts off, doesn't it, Angela? But let me know who else you want to thank, darling, and I will. All right. OHRF69. I think you might want to thank our producer and our sales manager for these naughty deals. Hey? That would be 35p for base metal would be good. With rose gold plate over the top, wouldn't it? Now, don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I need yellow gold plate. It's fine, we've got them. We've got everything today. Packaging, tools, crystals, gemstones, Buddhas. Now, the Buddhas were so popular on the show yesterday. 10 a.m. yesterday morning with Carol. Massively popular. Okay, and we've got the last availability today. Perfect for your Buddhas. Perfect for your yoga bracelets. Ah, now these look like, are they the 6 mil? The 7? Oh, I didn't know we did did we know we did a 7? They're normally equal numbers, aren't they? Not equal, you know what I mean, even. Oh, what are you going to say about those ball head pins? Yeah. We've got 400 of the ball head pins available. 400, never been lower than $15.99. We're expecting all 400 to be gone like that. Ross was so convinced that it was wrong, he had to go and double check. And it's always a bit difficult when you have to go up to your sales manager and go, have you got this right? Do you know what you're doing, love? See me, see in the meeting room now. Did you actually know what you're doing? It's like, do you remember Nick, Nasty Nick, that did the original Pop Idol? Was it Nasty Nick that did was it Pop Idol? Sorry? Brother. No! Nick, he did, no, it was Nick somebody. He's a judge. But anyway, he's really nice. He was a nice judge, but they called him Nasty Nick, but he wasn't. Anyway, this poor person, he was before Simon Cowell, before there was a Simon Cowell, basically. Anyway, just really quickly while you check these out. This poor person came up and sang this song and it was atrocious. And really politely, and he meant it nicely, but it was so cutting, he went, do you know the tune? I really felt for the poor person. So yeah, I don't think, as I say, I think that basically what our team have done today, at the last minute, thrown everything into the show they possibly can, and then felt so bad about the fact that we've let you down, that we haven't got Toby, even though it's nobody's fault, and poor Toby's got to get himself better. You get the benefit. Right then, now these are $7.99 usually, 80p, because you get 10. There's no point crashing and then crashing and crashing again. Let's go straight to it. Everybody's sitting at home now going, all right then, very much. Oh, Nasty Nigel. Oh, was it Nasty Nigel? It was Nigel, Karen. Nasty Nigel. Sorry. Is that because I said Nicky, you thought Big Brother? Sorry, Paul. Yeah, Nasty Nigel. Karen, thanks, love. Sorry, Karen. Nigel, you're quite right. Can't remember his surname, can you? Couldn't remember his first name. Oh! 70p to 25. Have you definitely had authority to do this? Have you? That's what they've told you. We have a thing with all the managers today called the trade meeting where all the management come over and discuss things, right? I think we're going to get dragged into that mid-show at this rate to explain ourselves. Oh, please fill your boots. Fill your boots. Think about what you could do with that many. I mean, you've got 10 bracelets, 10 necklaces, 10 charm hooks. You could do interchangeable jewellery, couldn't you? Yeah? And just have a design. Nigel Lithgow. What's it? What's it, Shandy? Nigel Lithgow. That sounds about right, you know. Oh, our audience are brilliant. They know everything. Know absolutely everything. We ought to go on a quiz show, us lot, together. We'd win. Won't we? You know everything. LIRF67 is your code. We've got them in rose gold plate coming up as well, my lovelies. A bolt ring. Does everything in it. So in case anybody's looking at that, does anybody out there not know what a bolt ring actually does and how it works? Because at some point we don't know, do we? It took me a year to find out that the actual loop on a shepherd hook opened. I kept putting a jump ring on. I had no idea it opened. For a year? I always remember when I first started on Jewellery Maker, and one of the producers said, could you pick up the crimp? Crimp? You're still like that now, Ross. I'm glad it's not just me. Angela just said, hi, Zena. Can I also thank your fab team for this amazing clearance? Thank you, Angela. Honestly, everybody. It's been a massive team effort today. I really felt for them. I really did. And they were amazing. They proper pulled it out the bag. So, of course, I will, Angela. Angela says, thank you, team. Big round of applause. They're all saying thank you. Oh, message in. Oh, the okie dokie. Lol. Sam, I'm going to be on TV in a quiz show soon wearing JM jewellery I made. You're not. What TV quiz? Sam, you can't give us half a story, Sam. Sam, hang on, come on. What? What are you going to be on? What's she going to be on? Oh, you got to tell us, Sam. You got to tell us. Is it Mastermind? Yeah? Is it The Chase? Is it The Chase? Blankety blank. Blankety blank. I don't know that many quizzes. Tipping Point, what's that? Never heard of it. I know Pointless, that's quite clever. Yeah. Oh, let us know, will you? Oh, yeah. Anyway, right. So, always 70p at the best of times. Today, as a once only, 25p. We're going to do them in rose gold after, aren't we? Yeah? Rose gold. Keep adding them to your order because we... Yes, you've said it. Which one? Sam? Which one? Which one? Sam? I said a load. Which one? I want to know now, Sam. And when is it we want to watch? We want to watch Sam. These are the same size. You're going to do it again? We do it again. Yeah, it should be 7. Yeah, okay. 80p. Yeah, 80p. You're going to go 25p again, aren't you? First come, first serve, get it in your basket, multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Multi-buy, $7.99 usually. So that's buy one, get two free. Jill said, oh, I've tuned in again. Just in time for more bargains. Woohoo! The gang, you're fab. Jill. Honestly, the next 2 hours, all about clearance and serious clearance, Jill. The hour after that, the very best of the week, the weekend, last of stock, and then everything in the 4 o'clock, £2.99 each. Yes, you did hear me right. So the second we load that viewer's choice, it'll just say $2.99 and go bing, bing, and it'll go, so, like yesterday, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. You could get all your Christmas presents, couldn't you, today? Early. And for what? I mean, buy one, get two free on sterling silver, rose gold plate, bolt ring. So again, just in case you don't know, there is a loop. You're getting all of those And all of those for less than a £5. In plating, gold and rose gold over sterling silver. So just in case, and I know you all know, but there might be some people that don't. There is a loop for you to attach, obviously, onto your jump ring or your wire tip guardian or whatnot. And then you've got your little lever there that you just pull back, and then it opens up. Hang on, all fingers and thumbs, and then it goes ping. Spring loaded. It's such a clever little thing, isn't it? It's so secure as well. Sam, please tell us which show so we can watch and support you. Absolutely, Julie. Sam, has she messaged in? Sam. We want to know what programme you're on. What is it? I'll let you know when it's on. All I can say is Bradley is my new best friend. So it's excuse me, everybody. I've kissed Bradley Walsh in a lift. At a summer season, before he got big and made it. Just thought I'd tell you that. It was a proper kiss as well. He's lovely. He was the comedian on the I think I can't remember if it was Lionel Blair or Cannonball. Might have been Russ Abbott. My stepdad used to do some summer seasons, and we'd go and stay down with him. And Bradley Walsh was like the open comedian before he was well known, and he's lovely. He's lovely. What a lovely man. Anyway, that was years ago, obviously, when he was. He's what? He had a #1 Christmas album. He didn't, did he? Did he? Oh wow! He's lovely. He's such a lovely, genuine man, isn't he, Bradley? Tell us when it's on, Sam. We all want to watch, darling. And she's wearing jewellery that she made. So cool. My beautiful daughter got married on Saturday. Oh, Sheila. And I made all the bridesmaids' necklaces and my daughters all from JM. Oh, Sheila. Oh, congratulations to your lovely daughter. How proud were you then? And all that jewellery will be on all the photographs forevermore, won't it? Good for you, Sheila. A JM-inspired wedding. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's made our day, that has. Thanks, Sheila. Oh, you're all lovely keeping us company today. They are, you're lovely. Now, you might think, oh, well, if you're going to do bolt, let's have a lobster, and it's the big ones. These are great for gents, Jewellery Mark says as well. Yeah? The gents' jewellery. I see. Rose gold again over sterling silver. Now, I might be wrong, but I think those might be the biggest lobster claws that we do. Do you agree? I think these are the biggest lobster claws that we do, 14mm. They're the whopper. Oh, I like those words. Ross just said, I'm going to go even lower than I was going to before. £4.49, so 45p each. That was what you were going to do. I know what he's going to do. I know exactly what you're going to do. He is. That's to get you ready for our £2.99. £2.99 deals, including peridot and tourmaline, at 4 p.m. today. £2.99. Come on, Rog. ROGP. You're going to need to see the GP if you don't get them. Come on, Rog. Roger's at the GP. He's number 9 in the queue. ROGP09. I promise he's the loveliest. Thank you for the support. All. He is lovely, isn't he, Sam? Really nice man. You're still, you're holding out on us here, Sam. Sam's holding out on us as to when this is on. Come on, Sam. Oh, I bet. Are you under like non-disclosure where you can't say because it hasn't aired yet? Oh, you might be that. She might be that. She might be that, Sam. There you go. And I feel awful, Sam, because I'm assuming you're a she. You might be a he. I think you're a she, I've decided. But you might be a he. Anyway, I hope I haven't assumed wrong. I hope I've assumed right. Good news, everybody. There were was it 300 or 200? But there are people checking out 6. How many were there, sorry? Almost 300. Okay, but the thing is, when you're having 2s and 6s and 3s and 5s, and Patricia's had 5, and everybody's having 3s, everybody's having 2s, please multi-buy while you can. Make the most of this opportunity today. These are not repeatable. Are they? No, No, they're not. Brilliant deal. So excited. Did another hour of clearance, you know, after this. Up until 3 o'clock, everything clearance. And clearance, it should be in bigger capitals than that, shouldn't it? Hey, you know, those big sort of lit up boards that you have like in London and New York in Times Square. It should be up there, shouldn't it? Yeah, in front of the red steps. Yeah? You what, sorry, love? Pardon? Oh, that's what you said to me. Why not? I've never got nothing to say. I did play the gallery at the weekend with Claire, new price. Claire McDonald had the 9 to... Oh, yeah, I was going to say there can't be many left. I was on with Claire Saturday morning before Dave Troth, and we bought in the traditional gallery wire, the oval, the long stick and the heart, and the extra wire, with the Wyatt instructions. Now, it wasn't 129.99, and it wasn't the price that we've always been to before at 99.99. For the last 14 chances at 2 p.m. today, in 10 minutes, we're going to go to the price that we did on Saturday. £20. Between me and them. They just went, what did you just say? Because they weren't on with me this weekend. You didn't clock that, did you? Now, you know the director doesn't. 2 o'clock. All right, my lovely. So there you go on your lobster claw. Brilliant deal. Fantastic. Well, now, I know everything so far has been a star buy, hasn't it? Yeah? Everything. But we did promise some balled head pins. With a ball on the end, not bald. A ball on the end. The price, if you've been happy with what we've been doing so far, you will be absolutely bowled over, okay? You get 20, and it is going to be a super saving clearance deal. 400 available, and I'm confident that they will all be suitable by you. Stop. I'm going to hide them for a second. You know what? It would be brilliant if we, you know the standard sort of 40mm length that we do. It would be brilliant if we could do a star buy on those, wouldn't it? But you know when we've had our guest designers in and they do the entire, let's say they get the bail making pliers, and then or the wire bender tool, anything like that, or rounders, however you do it, and they use the whole. You might do the same. The whole head pin as the earring finding in one piece, so there's no connections. But you need an extra long one for that, don't you? Well, hello. These, I know. These are and all 400 are going into the auction today. That is the longest head pin we do. The only price that these have ever been taken to, I'm just hiding the ball there so you can see the 2mm ball at the end. These have always been $15.99 because of the amount of silver. 5 grams of sterling silver there. Okay? Now, Annette just said, I'm watching you while I am ironing and keep having to stop to add to my basket. Great deals today, thank you. So that's going to help the ironing go a bit better, isn't it? Do what I do. Don't iron. Don't iron, Annette. No. I used to iron 6-8 hours a week. Now, I've got an iron and I've got an ironing board. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyway, darling, I'm glad that you're having a nice time and get that ironing done and out the way. Right, can I just confirm, how long are these? How long? Yeah. How long? So they're 75mm in length. Hang on. Should I have a measure? Should I have a measure? With my little ruler? That ruler makes me laugh, honestly. Oh, it's hilarious. Right, so 2mm ball, definitely, yep, 75mm. Yep, 75mm. 75 mil. Wow, they're whoppers. You're not kidding, Jill. You're not kidding, Jill. I think they're 0.6 mil. What's 22 gauge? What's American 22 gauge in is it 0.6, isn't it? Yeah, 0.6. So perfect for earring findings, 0.6. Okay, longest ones that we do. Yeah, nice bail. 75 mil, 22 gauge, which is, there you go, 0.64. Okay, are you ready for your buy price? Now, whilst we don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, we are going to show you the price that they've always been. They've not been any higher, and they've not been any lower. Ever. Until November the 8th. 400 is put them on the screen. I know, we all now know, don't we? When a producer puts the entire volume on, they are, and you've never put 400 on the screen before, he's that confident that they will all sell out. So brace yourselves, multi-buy to your heart's delight, 400 opportunities on your 75 mil in length with your 2 precious metals, your rose gold plate and your 925 sterling silver, with the 2 mil ball on the end. You can turn these into bales if you want to, of course, or... Well, I'll be honest, Ross, if you say to me, do you reckon we could get them under 10? I know that you can. Because you wouldn't say it, would you? He wouldn't say it, would he? You better add now. Oh, okay. He's just said it's not going to be $9.99. $9.49? $8.99? Come on. What's half price? £16. $7.99. Are you going half price? Oh, you can't go half price. Oh, come on. Don't be so silly. You can't knock a tenner off. Okay, 45 seconds, 10 quid's coming off that. That's the second time we've done that today. Way better than half price, mister. Way better. So if you love the long head pins or you've always fancied them and you want them in precious metal, now's your time. How many? So there's 20 and they're normally 79p each. You're going to be going to 30p. Come on, Ross, you didn't need your calculator for that, man. 30p. 30p each instead of 79p. Now that is amazing. Okay, in 10 seconds, it's going to happen. If you're sitting there a lot of you in baskets thinking, I'm not doing it till I see it in writing. Until I see it in black and white, I'm not doing it. I'm not checking out. Well, I was going to say we could have gone half price at $7.99, but we're going all out today. We're going all out today. These are not reality prices, are they? There is a cost to rose gold plate 925 sterling silver. It's not like the whoops-a-daisy bit in the aisle of the shops at 4 o'clock in the afternoon when you're standing behind the person with that yellow sticker gun with the whoops. I don't know you. Even though they do you not feel bad when you stood there? Yeah, because, you know, I always feel a bit uncomfortable, especially because there are some people like almost pouncing on the poor person with the yellow sticker gun. Thank you, JM. I added to my collection of plated silver. Good for you, Michelle. Good for you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Good for you. Yeah, collection of plated silver. Oh, yeah. You got a collection, have you, Michelle? Good for you. You will have by the end of today. I can promise you that. 925. There are 20 there, by the way. It's not your usual 10. Oh, Carol just said, what a great show, Zena. Thank you all. And I'm with you, Zena. I don't iron. Good for you, Carol. See if you get a good washing machine, a really good washing, and you take it out straight away and hang it over a clothes horse or in the trunk, you don't need to. Zena, I'm with you. Ironing should be banned. Great deals. Thanks, Liz. Well, you know, it's weird. When I lived at my other house, I lived there 14 years, and I used to iron religiously everything, even my knickers, right? I used to do at least 8 hours a week. And as soon as I moved to this house 8 years ago, I've never ironed again. I don't know why. I moved house, stopped ironing. That's where you'll all be saying, that's why you look so crumpled on air. I don't iron. Never look crumpled. You want to see me first thing? You're probably thinking you could do with ironing your skin, Zena. Oh, bless you. £5.99. You are all lovely. Of course, there's multi-buyers, and I love it here because you're doing what I do: 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s. Oh, I haven't had a 10 yet. I think everybody check out 10. Let me see what the big. I think the biggest number I've had so far is 7. Because you see, I'm a round number person. Are you like that in the car? I can't put an odd number when I'm turning the volume up. It's got to be an even. I can't do an odd. Do you know what Paul got me today? Paul on cameras got me the lovely big sausage roll, didn't you, love? Mm. He did. He was in the car. He said, I'm going to the shop. Would you like anything? Oh, yeah. Here's my weekly list. £5.19. If you could do that for me on a Monday now that I've got the dog, that'd be great.
You should bring the dog in, I will.
I'll bring the dog in, I will. My mum irons her tea towels. I used to do that. Joanne. I don't iron anything. Life's too short and I've got important stuff to do, like make jewellery. Absolutely, Joanne. But I was the same. I used to iron a G-string. What was the point in that? I did. The front and the back. There wasn't much to a G-string. I don't do that anymore. I've moved on. I like comfort. But, you know, who'd iron a G-string? Or thong, as they call it now. Bonkers. But anyway, yeah, if you're still iron, try and have a week off from ironing and see what happens. Give yourself a treat. It's all very well that we've done lots of sterling silver, but would you like clearance on a gemstone? Oh, hello. They're like a shield. Ooh. Oh, aren't they lovely? Now, let me show you them. The right way around would be helpful because they're flat at the bottom. They're raised, yeah, you can see. You know the gallery wire we got coming up? How nice would they look with the gallery wire? Don't have to use the drill hole, but you think about rose quartz, you might be thinking, like I did, when you see that strong a pink in rose quartz and it's natural, do you automatically, like us, think it's gotta be Madagascan? And you'd be right. $14.99. That's £3 for each one of those huge rose quartz. 5. Yeah, £3 each. Oh. Would you like them for less than £1 each, including the tassels and the spaces for the rose quartz? Now think about it, right? We talk about the gemstone, rose quartz, as being unconditional love. So if you want to send a message to somebody and say that you're going to shield them with unconditional love, you've got it right there. You've got a shield in rose quartz. Isn't that a lovely idea, though? Yeah? It's a nice message, isn't it? And it's only going to cost you... Oh. Tell you what, all the spaces for free, the tassels for free, one of the shields for free, and yeah, you're not wrong. These deals, I don't know, I don't even know if Steve Bennett's back in the country. I think he might be, you know. You want to watch out. Madagascar is the best location for rose quartz. It's got the most lovely pink and it's got an inner glow to it. So if you want to buy that, and I love that idea of shielding somebody that you love from all this bother, because the world has gone potty, hasn't it? That's got a bit wayward. We've gone a bit out of kilter at the minute, haven't we? Yeah? It's all a bit odd. A bit wobbly. Oh, I like that description. It's got a bit wobbly. I like that. I know how it feels. Right, £3.99, you lucky lot. Yow, lucky lot. No, I'm really interested as well. This necklace that I bought for £599.99, and I do not regret a penny. It's from Charlie Barron that was on the show a week last Sunday with Elle. These are South Sea pearls. There is a South Sea pearl necklace on display in the cabinet. I know that Wayne saw it as well in Costco in Birmingham, big American warehouse, and it is just a penny short of £23,000, not dollars, pounds. I paid just a penny short of £600 for this. I went halves on it with my dad for our lovely Valerie. It was her 80th and she loves it. It's got the most beautiful clasp. It's incredible. And apparently today you're going to be able to get it for less than I did, and I work here. And you know what? I'm just happy for you because that is a struggle to give it away actually, because I had it in a box for her birthday for a few months, and I looked at it every day, at least once every day in my Sienna box. We had the Sienna boxes on at the weekend. I hope you got them. It's only because my love for her was greater than. I was so tempted to keep it. I was tempted, but I couldn't. Do you know what? I could have given Valerie. I give Valerie all sorts of different kinds of jewelry. She just rang me today saying she got a jumper from a charity shop and she wore a necklace I'd given her, and how lovely it looks. So she's one of these ladies that appreciates the jewelry that I give her. But that was the ultimate. A Charlie Barron South Sea pearl necklace. And if you don't know who Charlie Barron is, he's a 6th generation, world-class, world-renowned pearl expert. Okay. Right then, if you weren't here with me on Saturday and Claire at 9 o'clock Saturday morning and you didn't see what we did, there are 14 opportunities. We have the lowest price previously that we'd ever taken, and again, sterling silver, the lowest price we had ever gone to was $99.99. Okay? For the 3 styles and your extra wire in this oval design, and hopefully if you don't know what gallery wire is, I might be able to persuade my lovely director Ben to see if he's got any of the gallery wire inspiration photographs. Thank you, sweet pea. So these are the lovely, and it was great because Claire had a lot of her gallery wire jewellery on the show on Saturday. So if you want to see it in the flesh, if you go back to Jewellery Maker's YouTube and you search for the show on Saturday and fast forward to 9 AM, you'll see Claire's amazing jewellery, Claire McDonald. Okay, don't worry if it's not still on the, but I'm just, you can go back and have a look at it. So I'll tell you what we'll do. For the last 14 opportunities at a price that we had until Saturday previously never gone to before, you can grab them. Star by. Gallery wire. I know a lot of the gallery wire because we had the base metal, we had all the 14 karat rose gold filled, sold out, all the yellow gold filled gallery wire sold out, a lot of the base metal varieties sold out as well, and these are your last few opportunities. This is your actual 925 sterling silver gallery wire kit. You get 3 different styles of the actual gallery wire and another reel of wire here. So these are your ovals, and again Claire talked you through and showed you how creative you can be. You can even turn these into strips and turn them into earrings. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can do, turn them into rings, pendants, whatever it may be. You can wrap these around pearls, around gemstones, cabochons. There are so many options. Those are your ovals. This is what is called the long stick design, because you can see, funny enough, it's got a long stick. And then on this one here, okay, you got hearts. You may not be able to see them right there, but I've just had, yeah, can you see the little hearts along the bottom? Look, little hearts. Then you get this wire as well, and then the all-important, now this is what you need, as well as I said, if you go back to Jewellery Maker and our YouTube and just search gallery wire, we've bought you a couple of DVDs from Claire, lots of inspiration from Claire McDonald, and she was here on Saturday morning and we did a really, really exceptional deal. So this is what you'll get, just to give you an idea. So just to confirm, each one of those strips of the gallery wire is 12 inches, okay? And this one here, okay, just to confirm how much you get there, 60, is that right? 65 inches? No, that can't be right. No, it's points. Oh, I can't work that out. I'll see if I can work that out. But this is like, oh, it is 65 inches. I think it might be, you know. Yeah, 65 inches. 24 gauge, and this is the half hard round wire. So half hard as well. So Claire wanted to mention that. Now here you'll see, look, a whole description of the different styles, and this is what you'll get. And this is exclusive to Jewellery Maker. Okay. Now, Claire was saying she had a lovely lady come to her workshop who'd never made jewellery before. Once she'd learned how to do a simple loop and a wrap loop, and Claire taught her which pliers to use, she made the most exquisite jewellery out of the gallery wire on her very first workshop. So you get all the descriptions of the types of and this is the second, I would imagine, last opportunity to get the saving. 14 chances only. Now, you may have seen from Beadalon, especially when we had Kleshner on. She's got a lovely friend from Beadalon, a fantastic gentleman called Wyatt White, and he wrote these instructions. And have I got the picture here of the pearl? Yeah, here we go. Oh, thank you. There you go. That's with, and again, if any of you got the Grand Didier right, and there's the long stick design. There's the oval on the left. Okay, there's your oval encasing a beautiful round pearl. There's your oval on the right encasing a gorgeous cabochon. Again, if you've got any of the amber on Friday, there you go. You've got the oval again. Okay, that's just to give you an idea. It looks so expensive. Now, we are always $99.99 on the sterling silver gallery wire. Always. Until Saturday. And until today. We're going to save you 13 chances. Second one's gone, 12 left. And I can confirm it is 65 inches of the half hard round wire, along with 12 inches of the long stick, oval and heart gallery wire. So $99.99 is always the price tag, but we wanted to give everybody the opportunity to try gallery wire. Claire is determined to get you all into gallery wire. It's changed her jewellery making life, she says. Okay, that's our usual price, and it's on split pay. On 0% interest, 3-way split pay as well. Now think of some of the prices we've been doing today on sterling silver. On the lobster claw, the bolt rings, the head pins, you name it, we've been doing it. The earring studs, yeah? We'll match the price. If you weren't watching Claire and myself on Saturday morning, there's only 8 left, by the way, we took, can I tell everybody, £20 off, which is a 20% saving. Still on split pay. These are about to sell out. Way over allocated. Linda, Vera, Jewellery Maker, Candy, Caroline, Philippa, oh gosh, Jewellery Maker, Lauren, Anna Marie, Jewellery Maker, Sophia's got them, Mandy's got them, Irina's got them, Pauline's got 2, Vera's got them, Elkie, Candy, Carol, Jackie, Sophia. How many left? 3 left. Jackie just got them as well, and you can stand a chance. Oh, 2 left. 1 left. Lauren just got it on the phone. Well done, Lauren. Well done, Jackie. 1 left. Congratulations. Nice saving. Now, if you were already pleasantly surprised by the savings we've already done, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're going to carry on for another hour. Then we've got the amazing last and best of the weekend, last of stock, best of the week, all the treats, amazing deals. And then at 4 till 5, everything you see on the web will be £2.99. OK? See you after the break.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Go back to the Jewellery Maker web and app. We have done the most, quite frankly, unbelievable deals on sterling silver and gemstones in the first hour of the show this afternoon. It's to apologise for Toby not being here because he's poorly, and we're all wishing Toby a speedy recovery. Hopefully it's, short-lived. I don't know what's wrong with him, neither would I share it because it's private. But anyway, so I'm hoping he'll be... Do we know what's wrong with him? Is he all right? So he thinks he thinks he might be okay for tomorrow. Oh, we haven't got to worry too much then. He's all right. Okay. Right then, so I did just say to Ross before we came into this hour of clearance, I said, is there any chance that... Yes, I did put the Charlie Baron champagne pearl necklace that I bought for my friend Valerie on the neck. I might treat myself to one, today for that saving. At that saving, I might treat myself because I really should... Oh, look at that. And I've got some really good news, there are a handful of opportunities for you. This is the necklace that I bought for my friend last year. Me and my dad went halves, £300 each. You're going to get a better price than me and my dad. I hope Valerie's not watching, because she did say she was going to watch this afternoon and she doesn't know how much it was. This could be awkward. Anyway, so I got this book and I said to Ross, if we can do that in clearance, please, please, please do it, because it's, okay. Right, these boxes are great. These boxes could be weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, Valentine's, Christmas, because they're neutral. Pack of 5 in this lovely white. It's got a beauty, I mean, they look expensive, don't they? £5.99 for your little, with the windows. There's a little bit of a tease there. I like the little window, the little voyeurism into the little gift box there. A little window of opportunity. Oh, I tell you what, these would be nice for as well, even if you don't put jewellery in them. These would be nice if you bought some sweets and things for people for Christmas. Wouldn't they? Like little secret Santa boxes with sweeties in them. Little treats in there. Oh, yes, £1.99. They come flat packed like that. Super simple to set up. So they'll get posted through your door nice and flat like that, and you'll get all 5 boxes, £1.99. Now, if you think about, if you just go and buy one of them foil, little bit sort of naff, flimsy wine bottle bags in the supermarket, they're at least £1, aren't they? Yeah? These are lovely, aren't they? So you just fold into there, look. Little fold in the bottom, nice gift box there. What do you think, if you bought those, what are you thinking of putting in there? Do you know anybody getting married? Yeah? Sweeties? Tell you what you could do, get a big box of like truffles or Quality Street or Heroes or, I don't know, roses or whatnot, and fill those up like that for friends, couldn't you? Yeah? Oh, I tell you what would be great. You know when you get the chocolate coated money for Christmas and they're in that naff netting bag? Put them in there instead. Yeah? £1.99. Is it me or does he look a bit like SpongeBob? Look at him, he's like, ah! Thanks, Ben. Oh, brilliant. They're lovely. Thank you for doing those at clearance. Brilliant, thank you. I've got this book. This book says on the back, how much is $24.95 in pounds? Please. And I love this. Do you know what it says on the back? It's never been easier, and I think we all need this, right? It has never been easier to add a little sparkle to your life. $24.95, please. Okay, £18.42 this says, and you can see here, look, if you want to make earrings, necklaces, bracelets and more, there are 120 projects in here. And it says on the back, no matter what your style, the 120 jewellery designs in bead sparkle will make you swoon. So already, and I'll talk you through what you get, $16.99. So at the moment, could you divide that by 120, please, love? If you wouldn't mind. Yep. We are currently at 14p a design. Just saying. Stunning necklaces, eye-catching bracelets and charming earrings are just some of the inspired new pieces from jewellery designer and bead simple author Susan Beale, with a fully illustrated chapter of techniques and helpful design tips throughout. Bead Sparkle will show you just how easy it is, even if you're a beginner, to create the jewellery of your dreams. So what do you think we're doing today? Yep, come on, brand new price. Never been lower than $16.99. It's brilliant, this book. What's he doing? Right, £10 off. How much is that per project now? Just less than 6p. Lovely Christmas gift that is to yourself. Vintage gone modern. That's nice, isn't it? Vintage gone modern. Lovely pearl earrings. Should we have a look at some of the designs? Do you know what? No, can I show you something else first? Because what I want to show you here, there's all sorts about colour chart. So combining colours. If you're like me and you struggle with your colours, there's a whole how to combine colours and explanations about that, which I think is brilliant. Can I show you as well? You know when we just take it for granted that people know what the pliers and things are. Well, what I like about this is she goes through all the different findings, well, a lot of them, different pliers, scissors. We had those stalk scissors on the other day, didn't we? And we do all those pliers, we do all those findings. And if I just turn over the page a second, come here, I'm trying to do it back to back. There we go, there you go. So there's all the stringing, types of stringing material as well. I mean, there's so much in here before you even get onto the jewellery making designs. Even a bead sizer, look. It's a great book. That's a lovely, lovely gift. Really, really lovely. And, oh, you know, at the back when I was just saying about the gauges, there's even handbags. Ooh! Inches into sorry, I'm having a right little chat here. Okay. Right, there's loads of guest designers in there as well. And decor. Anyway, right, $6.99. Oh, the amethyst ones. Oh, lovely. Clearance carries on for another 35 minutes, and then we're going into the best of... this is the one to get today. This is... I'm not using the word clearance with South Sea pearls. That's not happening. I can't look at anything else other than this necklace, Ross. We've got opals coming up as well in clearance. Lovely, matching, light, almost like a calcite colour toned amethyst, completely natural. What a lovely colour. Brazilian, half drilled. Yeah, I just said that. You thought exactly the same as me. Oh, Ross. These, yeah, I know you are. They're genuine gemstones, mate. You've just gone to 75p each. Well, you haven't. 75 and 74. They're half drilled underneath. Completely natural. So there you go. Look, make great rings, wouldn't they? Yeah, half drilled underneath. Look. Cufflinks. Was that you, Paul? Cufflinks. They're not the easiest thing to do up. My dad asked me to do up his cufflinks the night when he was going out, and I had a real problem. They're not easy, are they, cufflinks? Yeah, I was going to say to you, Paul, you do not look like the type to wear cufflinks. He just said, how very dare you, even though he hasn't. Debonair. Yes, not a word we use to describe you, Paul. £1.49. I don't even want to know what word describes me. I think I'll stop there, shall I? Yeah, that's a good texting. If somebody was to describe you in one word, that's a great texting. I'm on the well, I'm not on my own. I've got my lovely team here. But if you want to text it, if somebody had to describe you in one word, what do you think it'd be? Be good. Oh, that's already a great... Right, I'm going to put this out there. Firstly, have a look at the quality of these pearls. If you, like Linda Brumwell, this is her favourite gemstone... Oops, a daisy, sorry. Her most favourite gemstone in the world, as is many gemologists. If you have always dreamed of owning Ethiopian opal with a belting amount of colour play, every colour you could possibly imagine, and imagine that's going to be way more impressive when you get it home. Even if you love opal and you want more, that's what it looks like when there is a singular light source. Do me a favour, how much, now we're talking about, as you can quite clearly see here, absolutely knockout Ethiopian opal. You can see that's high grade, you can see that's top draw, you can see that's the most incredible pinnacle strand. What price are we thinking? Now, it wasn't long ago where we only managed to get Ethiopian opal under 100, didn't we, on a strand as good as that? So what do you think we can do? Now, I know we've been doing silly deals. Let's remember it is still a precious opal. So there's a very, very limited number of Ethiopian opals come out of Ethiopia, especially at the moment. And we've got 100 opportunities. Look at the colours there. You've got the red, you've got the rare red, the rare orange, the rare purple. You've got all of the rarity colours there, and that is only because each one of those little silica spheres has been lined up to perfection. So that doesn't, you know, if it was random, you wouldn't get that. It's got to be perfectly aligned, all those little tiny silica spheres to give you that amount. That is superb. Well, my producer asked me and I said, okay, $79.99 all day long, and he went, it's nowhere near. I'll leave that with you. Text in. Put it this way, we're all going to get one if we can. That's the kind of heads up I can give you. Right, clearance is carrying up. Okay, brand new low price, Now, we did have those lovely rose quartz shields in the previous hour, didn't we? Now, in case you've just joined us, at 4 p.m. today, every item we're bringing you is going to the following price. Do it, Ross. 30 chances only, grab them quick. 4 p.m. today, every item will be going to this price each, £2.99. So think of the marlers. So can you do me a favour? So 38 centimetres is 380 mil, isn't it? Can you divide that by 4? 6, 12, 8, 7, 14, 21. 9, so there's 95 on there. You'd only need 2 for a marler. You'd have shed loads left over. And you'd be spending £5.98 on a marler. I do have these soda lights are fun. Can I put the soda lights with the rose quartz actually, look? Hey, doesn't that look lovely? Just sort of makes that really sort of dramatic blue a little bit more gentle, doesn't it? Just tones it down a bit. Okay, rose quartz have gone. Sold out. Now you could have those as the guru above the tassel on your rose quartz. Couldn't you? Yeah, they are. Can you not see the twinkle? Faceted, rather fabulous looking soda light. No, they shouldn't be $6.99. I disagree. You know what I've just heard? What would you say if somebody looked at you and went, oh, those should be $6.99, and you think, no, they shouldn't. Not even on Jewellery Maker, and we're daft. And it's got the wonderful golf ball facet. Lots and lots of dimples. Oh, yeah, baby. Add it to your order. This is just like, we've snared you at the checkout till, haven't we? With all those little extras that all the supermarkets put by the till and all the kids want. Can I have that, Mum? That's how you're going to feel today. Hurricane. Oh, Sammy, is that what you'd be known as? A hurricane. Oh, I quite like that, Sammy. Ah, Sam likes hurricane for her description. Random. A net. You cheeky thing. Do you know No, what? They're all saying, are you describing me? You're not, are you? Are you? It's you, isn't it? Next time you show the Charlie Barron pearls, can you show the class, please? And thank you, Kathy. Yes, I can, Kathy, because it is gorgeous. Gorgeous. In fact, can I show you now? Can I show you now? Because honestly, it's the most beautiful. And I want to show you because it's so lovely. Kathy, here we go. Can I show you now? Is that all right? Because it is a beautiful cloth. Let me show you how it works as well, because I was a bit unsure when I first bought it. So you've got, it's a tongue and box. Yeah, so that goes into there. So it just pops into that hole there, look, super secure. You'll hear it clip into position, disappears, and that's the look. To get it undone, you press the bottom. It's ever so clever. So all you do is press down the bottom there, look, and it's so secure and it's so easy to do. And then to pop it back on, you literally just get that there. It's lovely, isn't it? You just pop that in there, find the hole. That's, how simple was that? How simple was that? Okay. So I can't wait for you to get that necklace. And I don't even mind that you're going to save a huge amount of money. Oh my gosh, wow. They're lovely, Amazonite. Oh, we're off to Peru. Now, if you just got those with the rose quartz, that's nice, isn't it? Got somebody that's pregnant, somebody about to have a baby. You might be able to do the older gender reveal in a gemstone, if you fancy, if you want to go to the traditional blue and pink, back in the day. Clearance deal, we're in clearance. We're in clearance all afternoon, the way it feels. It's under a £5 again. Yeah, wow. So, you know the soda light? You could get both of those blues, very different, for less than a tenner. That does look nice, doesn't it? I love bright gemstones that go together like this. I really do. And you know, first one check out too. Good for you. Why the devil not? We got. Do you know what I want to try and what I wanted to try and find for you, but I don't know how to find a photograph quickly in my phone. I wanted to show you the pearls. How would I do that? Do you know what I mean? Because I've got pearls. I've got that pearl necklace in here, but how would I find it? Yeah, but I'd have to scroll back for ages, wouldn't I? I wonder if I could find it. Anyway, I might... You what, darling? How do you search, though? Well, I don't know what it was. I'm going to see if I can find it for you, and then I will post it in my on my Facebook presenter page, because I want to show you the South Sea pearl necklace. I'm trying to find it here, but I don't know whether I'll be able to do it on air, and I might spoil it for you. But I'm going to try and find you the necklace, if I may, and show you the South Sea pearl necklace in Costco at £23,000. In fact, as she just done it, she has indeed. Are you going to show me how to search it? Oh, bless you. Teach it. Can you come and show me? Right then, my lovelies, I will show you this. Thank you. Lucy's going to teach me how to use technology, and then I'll show you this. So, yeah. Right then, please, please, please grab this while you can, because you're going to save a huge amount more than I did, and I don't mind because it is superb. Stop by. Now, it's not exactly the same. Has anybody ever been to Costco? Massive American warehouse. They have them all over the world, right? Now, how big are ours? Let me just confirm. So, this is from our... Now, he was on the show a week last Sunday. You may have seen him, the lovely Charlie Barron. Now, I'm right in thinking, isn't it? Was it his great-grandfather that was responsible for bringing South Sea pearls to the UK for the first time from Australia? When he got them, sourced them. I know they're not Australian, but you know what I mean. So South Sea pearls, ours, just to confirm, are 10 to 12 mil. Now, I grant you these are 13 to 15, so they're a couple of mils bigger. In Costco, and in Costco is basically they buy in bulk, and they can then give you a really good price. Could I just show you the necklace? Okay, so golden South Sea pearls, ours are champagne. I'm sorry about the picture on my phone, sorry. But there's the necklace. There is the price. £22,999.99 on those. Okay? Obviously couldn't afford those. So when Charlie Barron bought this necklace, and I was on the show with him, I rang my dad. I said, Dad, I have had on the show today the most incredible South Sea pearl necklace I have ever seen. And again, it's because we have the relationship with Charlie that we got pearls like this. The colours, the feel, the elegance, and the amount of South Sea pearls. You can tell that's red carpet jewellery, can't you? As I said, my dad and I went half each, and we bought it from Charlie on the show, £599.99. Now you put that in contrast. You put that in contrast to that £22,999.99. Just a penny shy of £23,000. Yeah, they're a couple of mil bigger. Okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. But I mean, even there, look. So what's that? £23,000 minus 3. 20 grand. We've already beaten it by £20,000. Wow. The clasp, Jill says, oh, it's gorgeous on the Charlie Barron necklace. It's fabulous. What a beautiful piece of engineering. Absolutely, Jill. I'll show you in a moment. Now, just remember, now, am I right in thinking I don't really want to talk about price. I really don't want to talk about price. It feels uncouth on a South Sea pearl necklace, doesn't it? Zena, don't forget the VAT on the Costco one. No, that was inclusive of VAT. I know what you mean, Karen. Normally it's add VAT. No, but that was the inclusive. In fact, can I just... It did say VAT, didn't it? I know, yeah, but you normally do have to add the VAT on. She's quite right, Karen. Just to confirm, no, it was inclusive of VAT. It was inclusive of VAT, darling. So, the greatest treasure of the sea, South Sea pearls are the epitome of sophistication. Whether you go Tahitian, South Sea or Akoya, Those are the real creme de la creme of pearls. And I've just proven it there. That's in a warehouse where you go and buy, you know, 48 toilet rolls for a certain amount of money. That's it, okay, top grade. They've got one of the biggest buying powers because of all their warehouses all over America, all over the UK, all over the world. And that was just a penny off 23,000. We've already saved you 20,000. Now, I grant you theirs was a couple of millimetres bigger. And that does affect the price. 3 have gone. And I don't mean this to sound flippant, I really don't, because I still know that obviously when you invest in something like this, or I can't say the word invest, but if you invest in your time, and the feel. Now that's what I paid. Now my dad and I went halves, I'll grant you, for my friend's 80th, because she was in lockdown, she couldn't have a party and we felt for her. How bright are they? And it is this wonderful champagne, that Laurent Perrier tone of colour, isn't it? They're bright, they've got the pearlescence. They've got, and I'll show you the clasp again, because you're absolutely right, Jill. It is a feat of engineering, and it's so easy to do. Because my friend Valerie's 18, she struggles with clasp. You can see how easy it is. I'll do it up first of all so you can see how elegant, and a real feat of engineering this clasp is from Charlie. Okay? So again, perfect size and shape to sort of blend in. And then, if I show you all the way around, that's it on the reverse. It's like a silver pebble, isn't it? Absolutely. And then all you do underneath, you just press down to release. Okay, super secure. You go back into that, so tongue and box it's classed as, isn't it? Pop that back in there and you'll actually hear it. Now, if I do it by my microphone, will you be able to actually hear the click? Shall I try it? Ready? Did you hear that? I'll do that again so you can hear, because it's it's a big piece of sterling silver going in there. So I'll just do that for you again so you can hear it. Ready? Proper, and then underneath, you just, and what I like about this is have the attention to detail. If you're thinking, which side do I press? They've even shown you, look here, look. So it's even got a mark as to where, oh, hang on, should I turn it over so you can read it? There you go, look. So, there you go. Patented, press that down, and it releases. See, it's like, can you see it's like a little doorstop? See? Like a little piano pedal. Clever, isn't it? I think it's an 18-inch, it feels like an 18-inch. Can I just double check that for you? Because it doesn't actually say, does it? Let me just check for you. It feels like an 18, if not longer. I can't recommend this necklace enough. In fact, I'm so tempted at the price saving we're going to. Oh, actually, do you know, it did feel long. It's 19-inch. Oh, that's yeah, it did look a bit longer than 18, didn't it? I should be miffed, because I should be miffed, because you're about to get the hugest, but I honestly, I don't care, because I want you to get it. So 19-inch, which is lovely. It's on split pay. Last 4 chances in the world. You are joking me. Ross, that's £124.24 you've just saved. You've just paid £124.24 less than me. Oh, no. Okay, this is ready to go. This is a fully finished necklace. Are they knotted and do I need to restrand? You do not need to restrand, my darling. Okay, it's good to go. So they are knotted, they are ready, they are fully finished. This is not a strand, it is a fully finished, knotted South Sea pearl necklace. And the one that we saw in that other place was at 23 grand. Just quickly before I move on, that pebble, do you know how much silver is in there? 2.86 grams. Does look like a pebble, doesn't it? You've just saved £124.24 on the price that I paid for it, and I do not begrudge you that at all. There is a worry for you though, my lovies, and please, as I said, please, as I said, do not do not underestimate the deal that you've just got there. £158.58 is your 0% interest payment. You can pay that 3 times and you are done. Right, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not halfway, I don't think. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I was 39. 39. This isn't £12 a pearl, Ross. It's £12 for the creme de la creme South Sea pearls in the matching champagne, in the iridescence, in the, wow, what a close-up. They really are beautiful. Jill. We are down to the final 2. And when you think that pearls are one of the most, usually the exclusive territory of the uber rich, the very wealthy, royalty, film stars, Hollywood stars, rock stars, pop stars, today, even the Queen. I don't know if the Queen actually has South Sea pearls. That necklace she wears every day isn't South Sea. Charlie will be having a heart attack. Sheila, we're not going to tell him. Sheila, we're not going to tell him. This is the very necklace I bought. There is one left. You can see that this is the kind of thing that's going to be on Antiques Roadshow if it's still going in hundreds of years, isn't it? Now, I've got Hazel. Oh, Hazel! Oh, darling, if you can stretch to that, my darling, with the 0% interest, please do. You will love it. Jewellery Maker there in Surrey, you're on the app. There is a chance. There's another... is that Wendy that's just come into the... Oh, my goodness me. Okay, there is one chance and one chance remaining. We've never gone to this. £124.24. Oh gosh, think about this. Will you regret it? This is the feeling I had. I had it on my floor in my music room for months before I gave it to Valerie for her birthday in April. It's carpeted. It was like under the sofa. Keep it safe, so nobody knew it was there. Hid it, and I got it out every day, and I put it in one of our Sienna boxes. You know, because you need to keep a knotted pearl necklace flat, don't you? Hazel, there aren't 2, darling. That might be why you can't check out, Hazel. There's only one left, love. So Hazel, oh, Linda might grab it. Oh, I need to know who's going to get it. I want to know. Do you know what I would do at that price? Do you know what I would honestly do if I could, Linda? I would have 2. I'd keep one, and I'd sell one for a lot more than that. Is that naughty? Because if you could see that thing in Costco at £22,999.99, and then you sold that for, even if you sold that for £1,000, still you've doubled your money. And then you've covered the cost of the other one, and that's yours for free. Ah, that's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. Oh, Hazel's got it! Oh, Hazel! Oh, Hazel, I'm so chuffed for you, lovely girl. Oh, Lynn, oh my goodness me, well done everybody. Oh, I am chuffed. I'm chuffed for all of you. Oh, as I said, I am chuffed for all of you, but honestly, I've really struggled to part with it because I sort of felt really, connected to it. But of course, I bought it from my friend Valerie, and me and my dad went halves. So, my golden wedding anniversary in April, Linda said. Oh, Linda. Is that 50 years golden, Linda? Is it 50 years golden? No, is it more than that? Is platinum 60?
I think gold might be 40.
What is it? What is it, Linda? It is 50. Oh, there you go. 50 years marriage. Can't we give Linda a round of applause? That is total respect to you, Linda. What a lovely gift. Does your other half know he's bought that for you yet? Oh, well done, everybody. Do you mind if I keep it on for a bit? Do you mind? I think they've all gone. Have they all gone? Have they all gone? You could put it on your wish list, couldn't you? Yeah. Congratulations, my darlings. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't speak. Congratulations. I'm really, really happy for you. I just hope Valerie actually isn't watching the show. Because if Valerie is watching the show, she now knows what my dad and I paid for it. A circle of heaven in jade. Moss in snow jade. And you can see this design here. It is already made for you. A 45.5 carat whopper on natural type A Myanmar Burmese jadeite jade. Isn't that incredible? The circle of heaven. There are 4 left, and can I? Oh my days! I did not expect that. Can I just say, right? And if I can, will it tell me? Okay, there was a circle of heaven jadeite bangle. This is jadeite. This is the circle of heaven, which means it's continuous. Okay, very, very, very famous symbolism this is. So there was Sotheby's had a circle of heaven jadeite bangle. And do you know what it was expected to? Do you know what it was expected to fetch? Between $10.2 and $12.8 million. It actually sold for $11 million. $11 million it sold at. Now, obviously, that's a bangle, but this is a donut. There's a jadeite jade circle of heaven bangle here online at the moment, £1,451. You're at £99.99, my lovelies. Brilliant. Brilliant. They do have a circle of heaven jade bangle over at Gemporia, but they've sold out. So they don't. But it's a lovely pendant. And that's, you get the necklace. Yeah, hang on a second. You get the necklace and you get the extendable necklace. Look. Get the extendable necklace as well. Has anybody messaged in about the price of the opal? Haven't you? You're too busy buying, aren't you? Have you bought the opal already? Did you see? Okay, did you see this opal? Because you might be thinking, what opal are you talking about, woman? This opal here. What are you laughing at? You're laughing at me? Oh, don't mind. You don't, yeah. Now you can see knockout quality. Oh, can you imagine this in between? Mind you, you wouldn't want to mess with that South Sea pearl necklace, would you? Phenomenal precious, clearly knockout, top grade, top quality, awesome Ethiopian opal. What price do you think, if you don't mind me asking? There it is. There it is in the one light source. You ring $69.99, do you, Paul? Nope. Oh. Now, we had a deal of the day of Songia Sapphire yesterday with Carol, didn't we? And it sold out. Was it deal of the day? Was it? I think they might have changed it, actually. I don't know if it was deal of the day, but she definitely had Songia Sapphire on the show, and it sold out. I've never seen us do a whole strand of pink Songia Sapphire. Pink Sapphire is one of the most expensive sapphires after purple. Pink. Songia. Do we all know what's happened to Songia Sapphire? Mining has stopped years ago. Years ago. My goodness me, have we put some top grade gems into this clearance? This is irreplaceable. How do we put a price on it? It's irreplaceable sapphire Songia. You cannot mine it. You could say to me, I don't even want to look. Oh, don't be silly. Like Songia sapphire, and they're juicy sizes, aren't they? I don't even want to look at the clock. Check out. That actually really saddens me. I actually think this is really sad. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic, but it's not funny, Ross. I like that. I feel really sad. And he laughed. A cheeky $27.99. Suzanne, don't, on the opal. On the opal? 20. No. No, come on. Sangia Sapphire, completely and utterly bewildering. You're going to tell me this is natural, aren't you? Sangia Pink Sapphire, natural. No longer mine, totally and utterly priceless because it is irreplaceable. You won't believe it. Yesterday, we bought you Alexandrite under £20. Today, irreplaceable, no longer mined, an entire strand of sapphires. Now, if you want to remake that lovely bubble style, waterfall style necklace that Claire made on Friday, and we gave you all the gold plated featherweight headpins and the jump rings and everything else, and you want to change the grand Didiorite for the pink Sangia Sapphire, please do. Sangia Sapphire. This is exceptional beauty, exceptional rarity. Oh, bless you. Thank you, my darling. I mean, this is that wonderful... It's the highest end bubblegum pink you will ever purchase in a gemstone. And you know what? It doesn't get fancier than that, does it? Margot said, I've got Sangia Sapphire, and the quality just shines out of it. It really does. In my opinion, there is no better coloured sapphire than Sangia. Tanzanian Sangia. And I'll tell you what, if you want to add it with some, yes, it's official, best of the weekend, the Tanzanite deal, and you think of the lovely burgundy pink flooding through Tanzanite, if you had one pink Sangia Sapphire on there, you would have the most incredible pieces of jewellery, wouldn't you? And that, if you're wondering why it's called Sangia, that's the location in Tanzania. It's called Sangia, and that's the origin of where this is. One of the prettiest, most naturally pretty, natural pink sapphires you'll ever get. Okay? Bonkeritis seems to be spreading at a rate of knots. I agree. Bonkeritis. That sounds painful, doesn't it, Margot? I can't believe we've just done that. 20 quid. 20 quid. Do you know what? Can I mention there, Ross? Can I just mention, you haven't even got those for £1 each, those sapphires. Way more than 20 on there. You're a bad man. He's a bad man. Bad. Oh, I love amethyst like this, where it's got all that dog tooth. Dog tooth amethyst. If you got those lovely rose quartz earlier. Yeah, you know the rose quartz? Yeah, you could go pink and purple. Always looks nice. Dog tooth. With your chevrons, with your personality. 10mm, nothing shy about those, is there? Nothing shy and unassuming. Oh, Ross. £4.99 is getting us all fired up for the old cheeky £2.99 hour at 4. Look at that. Now, are you like... It's lovely, isn't it? Just like... I'd knot that, actually. I saw... No, hang on. Was it yesterday morning? Did Carol had the last of the knotting tool, didn't she? You know, the one with the yolk on it. Not an egg yolk. It's got a yolk that does the knotting. Anyway, £4.99. Now, if you're like myself and Susie Menon, guest designer Susie Menon that was on the show yesterday morning, she's persuaded her husband to have a little puppy. I got a little puppy, so if you're brand new to having a little pooch, it'd be nice to have something with dog tooth in the name, wouldn't it? I'm going to bring my pooch in again, don't worry, Paul. He said it's the most fun. And do you know what? He did look after her beautifully. He gives off this gruff exterior. As soon as a puppy comes in, oh, you should see him. You should see him. That was basically Paul. So dogtooth amethyst, massive carat weight. And you know that Sangia Sapphire we just bought you? You do know it's entitled as the rarest fancy coloured sapphire, don't you? Sangia Sapphire. Is there any of those left? Because I'll have some of them if there are. There's a couple left. Okay. All right then. I'll have some of those if I can. £4.99. This is not glass. It's not fake. It's not coloured glass. It's not synthetic. Can't buy it. Right. Go if you're anywhere near a Marks and Spencer's, a Debenhams, a John Lewis, I don't know, River Island, anywhere that does a department store style, you know, jewellery section, you're not going to find a bracelet in plastic for that. Claire's Accessories. What are we doing, sorry? Oh, okay. Right, my lovelies, I will take the necklace off because everybody's asking about the Charlie Barron pearl necklace, South Sea pearl necklace. They have gone. I will remove them from your eyes so that you don't think you're in with a chance. So, 16 carats of faceted Ethiopian opal at one of these prices. Star by. Who loves Ethiopian opal? All of our hands just went up. All of our arms just went up. Ethiopia. Now, normally, you know, not that long ago, just prior to probably 1980s, we would automatically, the second we hear opal, before the 1980s, we'd all think Australia. Yeah? Where 90 to 95% of all the opals come from in the world. A bit like Colombia. 95% of the finest emeralds come from Colombia. And you know what Toby says, and Jake says, and Dave says from Gemporia? Gemstones are like houses. It's location, 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 and that depicts, because it'll be the chemical elements, it'll be the water content with opals, it'll be the silica spheres, it'll be how they're aligned, it'll be all these things that come together, the heat, the pressure, all, you know, everything that comes together to make the perfect gemstone. Everything's got to be right. Now with opals, I don't know if you know about this, but imagine a cardboard box, would you, with lots of ping pong balls. And they're tiny. They're tiny. Have you got the picture? Oh, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Now when I'm talking about the sizes, you can see there, look, when I say they're tiny, can I have it on the, sorry. Okay, so each of those, look, those tiny silicon spheres is 0.00001 inches wide. So tightly packed, but it's even more special than this, right? They can't just, you know, imagine, right, this is the thing, this is how you get this level of play of colour, right? Imagine that tiny, you can't just pour those little silica spheres into your cardboard box and think that's going to deliver the kind of opal performance we've got today. You would have to sit there, like Mother Nature has done, and painstakingly line up every one of those teeny tiny silica spheres. You have it higgledy-piggledy on the right as if you poured it in, it's not going to display that colour. You're going to get a common opal. If you want the amount of play of colour you've got on the left, you've got to stack them up immaculately. And that's what makes it a precious opal. Now if we can go back to our recording, you look at the colours there in that exit, there you go. Now somehow, you clever little things, how have you been buying them before we brought them to air? 11 of you have already checked one out. How have you done that? Honestly, you amaze us, you lot do. You're incredible. Now, can we just watch that go round for a moment? Sometimes you see what is called pin fire, where you'll be looking for little moments of colour. In that strand there that's going around, and the reason we show you in a lighting box is because we get the chance to remove the number of, I've got 56 fluorescent tubes above me in this studio, which kind of gives you a whitewash effect. When it comes to things with phenomena like opals, it will drown it out. It's the absolute nemesis of this gemstone, which is why we think an opal deserves to be shown in its correct light, which is what you'll get when you get it home. Because I'm assuming, possibly in your lounge or kitchen or dining room or bedroom or wherever it is, you haven't got 56 fluorescent tubes. You might have, you might, you know, I'm guessing you don't, but who knows? Are you with me and seeing an absolute kaleidoscope? And some of them, look, are so dominated by the rarer colours. Your reds, your purples, or your violet, like Tanzanite blues, and your oranges. Yeah, you've got your neon green. Yeah, you got your neon yellow. Fantastic. Look at them there. Do you see those two there? They were so packed with the rare violet. It is the Aurora Borealis, but you never get to see that unless you're really, really lucky. And there you go. That natural phenomenon is encased, or if you think about Christmas lights, your fairy lights, no bulb will ever need replacing in your Ethiopian opals. So we've had guesses of $79.99. We've had guesses of $69.99. Now Suzanne had a little moment. She was, I mean, you know, if you got to go a bit. Somebody said £50, did they? Well, if it was 50, we'd go $49.99. But that's more like it. I'll show you in the studio. I'll show you in the studio again in a moment. Can we see the recording again, please? That's fantastic, isn't it? There's no other gem that can do that. No other gemstone on this planet can deliver, and you can see it's exceptional. I think that should be a 3-figure. Over £100. Okay, would you like to see, and this is completely natural, there's no enhancement, would you like to see the price tag that we're going to? That's where I thought we would finish. And we'd have every right to. It's worth every penny and more. That's a Jewellery Maker price. That's not a reality price, that's a Jewellery Maker price already there. Those of you that have been super quick and already somehow managed to check these out, congratulations. Go on. Okay, I've just heard, all right, he hasn't actually told me where we're going yet, but apparently he's just said on the next crash, I take it that's the final crash. It's not the final crash. Okay, let's Miss Piggy the strand and cut it in half. So for those of you that have checked out already, you clever things. So half that price needs to be a miraculous, unbelievable $39.99. So we did have, amazingly, 100. Now 30 have gone. Now, even with that, you know how bright it is in this studio. Even so, every single one is powerful, isn't it? The full kaleidoscope of play of colour is bursting out of those Ethiopian opals, all faceted. Now, I'm intrigued because Suzanne's just said earlier, she went, a cheeky, you're not kidding, Suzanne, $27.99? No chance. No chance. Oh, come on. No. Oh, no. It's faceted Ethiopian opal. Hang on. Set that recording again. There's been cheeky and there's been downright, you know, downright quite rude. $24.99. I'm not surprised you didn't put your name to that message. Goodness me. Zena, I have a similar opal strand I got for my daughter, Rachel, but I never made anything. They are so beautiful. I couldn't cut the strand. Oh, Bernadette, you're still at the hairdresser's, love. Well, I tell you what, you can cut into it now, Bernadette, because you wait till you see what we're about to do. Right, I'd like to apologise to the collector in Cheshire. I'd like to apologise to Suzanne for saying that you've been almost rude. You're not, because apparently we are going to get to that price. Oh, right, you think you're being cheeky? We're being outrageous. We are being utterly outrageous, okay? So for those of you that wanted Suzanne's $27.99, for the collector in Cheshire that said, well, how about $24.99, you're never going to get your breath. That strand that you're seeing in that recording box there, we just might as well keep on that. Let's just keep on that. Just keep looking at that. That's what you're getting. In 30 seconds, we're beating the £24.99 from that collector in Cheshire. And do you know what, David? Good for you getting 3. Do you know what, our lovely Linda? Good for you for getting 2. Those of you with it in your baskets, clearance, clearance, clearance. Bear in mind, this should have been £79.99. You will not get your breath. How do you fancy... Under 20? You did all just hear me, didn't you? Yeah, Candy, you got 2. Yeah, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, you got 2. Now everybody wants to check out. Hey? There were 100. There were... Linda, you just got 2. I would multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Just keep multi-buying. You do realise, coming up at 4 o'clock, we've got a £2.99 an item hour. There's tourmaline in there. Peridot in there. Tourmaline and peridot with those opals. Oh, look at the colours there, look. You've got Tanzanite colours, you've got peridot colours, you've got bright yellow colours, citrine colours in there. There is no question that these will not sell out. Linda has just upped her order to 4. I don't blame you at all. And this, oh gosh, is our lovely, oh, Annette just said I got 1. Oh, got 1? Annette, I'd have a couple of you. Mate, is there anybody there just treated themselves to top grade, top quality Ethiopian opal for the first time? If you have, you've just got the best deal. You've just got the best deal ever. Yeah? I mean, it really is. £19.99. This is an absolute steal. Right, can I see the names again? I want to see how many I got left. How many have you got left? 27 left. 26 left because Benjamin's just got them. 24 left because Amanda's just had 2. Goodness me, you nearly gave me whiplash. I'm not surprised, Margot. He didn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me. Because he knows me. If I knew that was coming up, I'd have told you. I'd have given you the nod. Wouldn't I? I would. 15 left. Don't get whiplash. Don't get whiplash, just get them checked out. Get them checked out as quickly as you can. Okay, Veronica's just had 2, Sarah's just got them, Lauren's just got them, Jane's just got them, Neil's just got them, Andrew's just got 2. This is in the last few seconds. Maria, Cynthia, Janet, Anne, Margaret, you've all just checked out in the last few seconds, along with Richard and Benjamin and Chris and Diane and Amanda. Oh my days. Is there any left? Is there any left? 9 left. Alla, Jewellery Maker, Nicola, Jewellery Maker, Lisa, Jewellery Maker, Patricia, Candy, Jewellery Maker and Kent. Jewellery Maker and Kent, you just got 2. You've just ticked up the list. There's 7 left. 7 left. Thank you, got mine. I love them, Anne said. Good for you, Anne. I can see you there, Anne, in County Cork. You live in a nice place in the world, don't you? So, can you all just keep looking at the strand and then look at the price? $79.99 down to $19.99. That's a £60 saving. £60 saving. I'm just going to highlight that again. £60 off the $79.99. Now then, Lynn, Jewellery Maker in Bedfordshire, Candy, Lisa, Alla, 4 left. Wow. Goodness gracious. Dad, why is it... Dad, honestly, you can see I'm on air. What's wrong with me, Dad? It was off, but I used it for the pearls, didn't I? Hang on, look at the telly. Right, we've had clearance today on some superb deals, haven't we? South Sea Pearl. You know, we are also going to bring you, after the break, I think the opals, I don't know if there's any opals left. 2 left. There's 2 left. Wanda, Michelle, quick, 2 left on the giveaway opals, quite frankly. We're also going to give you a clearance deal after the break on Tanzanite. On Tanzanite, I know, just saying. And then the best of the weekend is coming up for you. Lots of amazing deals. And then we're only about 3/4 of an hour away from our £2.99 an item special. See you in a bit.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? What a brilliant afternoon you lot having. Right, there's a few things I want to mention before we even start, because we've got about 40 odd minutes here where it's the best of the weekend. Right, so thing I want to mention first of all, because I didn't see this, I don't know when this was on, I didn't see it. And I'll tell you what, if I get the chance to get hold of this bracelet today, I will be getting it. It is a fully finished bracelet. It's so me. I don't know if you're feeling the same thing. That to me, I wouldn't do anything to it. I would wear as is, because I love just sterling silver in a nice chunky bracelet. It's one of my go-tos. And look at this. Oh my days. Oh. Blimey, there's a lot of sterling silver there, isn't there? Isn't that gorgeous? Now on that one, the entwined bracelet, it launched at the weekend, it's 8 inches. There's only 20 odd left. 29 to be exact. Now you can see there's a lot of silver there, can't you? What would you class as a lot of silver in a bracelet? Just shy of 100 sold at the weekend. I think there was 130, which means 101 went, and we got the last 29. Gram weight of silver, 11 grams. So we've got the last ones of those for you. Now yesterday, you might have seen the deal of the day with our lovely Carol. Last of stock. I did tell everybody to tell people like Susie Menon, Debbie Kershaw, because Carol got to bring you. I was a bit envious. I'll be truthful. Just shy of 200 went yesterday. I'm not surprised, because these beautifully finished, incredibly detailed, perfect size Buddha heads. You get the box as well. They're 10 by 8 mil. You get a pack of 5. And you've got that lovely sort of antique gold. You've got that beautiful sort of, what, gunmetal would you call that? The bronze, the silver and the rainbow. $200 nearly went yesterday with Carol. We've got 40 chances remaining. Okay? Now the deal that I'm going to give you the heads up right now. I know I'm passionate about Tanzanite. I know I collect Tanzanite, so I know I'm biased. The deal that we've got coming up at the end of this hour is the kind of deal, so the pre-order price is what? Can I see it? Okay. $28.90. I'm not being funny, Ross. You don't need to say it's a clearance price, but hang on a second. Now, first of all, it's fully graduated. It's 1,000 times rarer than diamond, as we know. Okay? It's Tanzanite, definitely the gemstone of the last 60 years. No other gemstone over the last 60 years has had the impact on the gemstone world and the jewellery market that this gemstone has. At $28.99, you're getting a steal. We need to come up with a new caption other than not deal of the day, not steal of the day, giveaway of the day. That is effectively what we're about to do at the end of this hour. All I will say is, if you're like me and you collect Tanzanite, grab as many as you can. If you love Tanzanite, you'd like to get some more, great. If you've never been able to tick that Tanzanite off your bucket list of genuine gemstones, I think you can today. 25 carats. The price. There's 2 words I could give you. We'll do this at about 4 o'clock. And my producer Ross is saying it is without question, and I'll agree as a presenter, without question, the best quality, graduated, faceted rondelles of Tanzanite that we've ever bought you. And I wouldn't mind, that's even my favourite colours of Tanzanite. Can I just mention as well to everybody before we get there? I did look at my my best of the weekend details that my producer gave me, and I saw the price, and I said, "I take it that's a typo." Take it that, and he said, "No." Right then, let's get you a few treats. Oh, you are naughty. We're not supposed to have any amber. You, mister. We said on Friday, no more amber till Christmas Day. What are you doing? Explain yourself. It's because we're allowed to do it because of the best of the weekend. This was launched on Friday. It's Buddha carved in amber. You get the sterling silver peg. Now, right. You know yesterday, you You know, yesterday when Carol sold 500 GS Hypo cement with the precision applicator, perfect for that. That's just sold out. $29.99 with the sterling silver peg. I ask you. Sorry so many of you missed out there. Sorry. Would you like, oh no, this is even, this is the earthy tone one. With all the inclusions, with the sterling silver peg, the GS Hypo cement glue yesterday's perfect. Hang on, can't even get the peg in there. You can't, it's just me. There you go. So the earthy tone. With all the sensational inclusions that you want in your fossilised tree resin from 44 plus million years ago. It's the last chance to buy with your 925 sterling silver peg. It's 28mm. It's the lovely Buddha in Baltic amber in the earthy tones for under £30. I can't believe this. It's unbelievable. You saw how quickly the cognac one sold out, didn't you? Well, that's why the Buddha's laughing so much, isn't he? That happy smiling face he's got. Oh my dear. Oh my days. How many available, darling? Oh, sorry, he's just fainted. He just fainted at the price tag. Last 15 chances there were, my darlings. So we launched this on Friday with Carol. And I was sure they'd all sold out, but there must be, as I said there, a few little dribs and drabs. Okay, we're down to less than 10. 8, sorry, half stock's gone. Veronica says that I share Jewellery Maker's trying to check out 3. Good luck for you. You got a chance. Isn't that beautiful? Carved tree resin. Who knew? Carved ZAGY26. Okay, my lovelies, you got to be quick. Keep going through. Oh, we've... Oh, how long is that? I need a big bust. I need a bigger bust. I need a bigger bust. Many will say I don't. 28 inch. We have to do 28 inch for yonks, have we? Oh, that. Do you know what as well? You know when we talk, it has got a lobster claw, but you don't need it because that'll go straight over your head. That'll go straight over your head. You don't even have to worry about the clasp. It's that clasp, darling. Sorry, sterling silver. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, darling. Oh, here we go, darlings. Perfect one for winter when we're talking about over your knitwear, if winter is cold. Depends where you live, obviously. Over your, oh yeah. No, that is gorgeous. 3.4 grams of your 925 precious sterling silver trace chain. Looks so elegant, doesn't it? It does have the clasp, I'll show it you, but you won't need it because you just put it straight over your head. There you go. Oh, goodness me. $12.99. You little monkey. Here you go, look. Let me show you the clasp. Perfect, lobster claw to give it the streamline effect. Yeah, you can add into that with your featherweight headpins if you want to. Of course you can. 28 inch for $12.99. That's, oh, Karen, you got it well done. Muriel's got it. How many of those we got left, sweetie? Oh, okay, be quick on that one. Half the stock's gone, we only had 30. Can't believe that. I mean, that'd be good for a 16 inch, wouldn't it? Yeah, 16, 18, it normally goes up, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 inches. Right, Ruth, Eileen, Jewellery Maker, Tracy, Venetia, Veronica, David, Jewellery Maker, Joanne, I'm over allocated. Glynis, you all stand the chance. You all got the same chance. Although webs and apps are a bit quicker than the phone sometimes, but it depends how busy the call centre is. If you get in early, you all pay the final low price. Doesn't matter at which point you check out. The only thing that matters is how many are available. Okay, Pat, Janice, Glynis, Joanne, Veronica, Tracy, Jewellery Maker, Eileen, Ruth. You've got to be quick, my darlings, because we're about to, quite rightfully, sell out. Have you just made a cup of tea for Paul? Oh, and you made a cup of tea for me? Oh, Alan. No, you haven't. Alan, have you just made us all a cup of tea? Oh, what a lovely man. And he bought in chocolate cakes at the weekend from his lovely wife. He did?
I did.
You did, didn't you? Did they all go?
Yeah.
Oh, bet they did. Of want to see him there with that deep filled with chocolate. Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, God, thank you. He makes a good cup of tea, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he makes a great cup of tea. Thanks, everyone. Oh, thanks, Alan. He's a good lad. Sorry, Ross. Sorry, Ross. Ross is chatting away to me. I'm getting all excited about my cup of tea. Sorry, Ross. Sorry. Let me pop those over there. Okay. Just a little bit of labradorite. Just the, what's that? Oh, sorry. That's where that was. 32. Sorry about that. Swirly. I love the way this is all coiled around that amber. Oh, that is exquisite. Ooh. That makes me think of a... Now, is it fuchsias? The flowers? The fuchsias that sort of drop down with the... You what, Dunning? You think that looks like an orchid? Do you? So sterling silver, wire encased, stunning cognac Baltic amber. Oh, you are having a laugh. It's got the bail as well. It is a fuchsia I'm thinking of, isn't it? You know the little droplet flowers? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ben. Yeah. Oh, that's what it makes me think of. That's really pretty. Mmm. And that's it comes from the Caribbean Isles, doesn't it? The fuchsia. Anyway, $19.99 on an actual Baltic amber pendant. I mean, it's a no-brainer. If you especially have got that 28 incher for $12.99. Goodness me, you could sell that for 3 figures, couldn't you? Baltic amber cognac. Oh yeah, Ben, always keep your mint in a pot. Don't ever plant it in the garden in the border. It'll take over the whole world. Oh, right, okay, sorry. Sorry, everybody. We're talking to him about his herbs. Okay, in his herbs. Right, anyway, so my lovelies, there aren't many of those left, and as we said, we said this on Friday, didn't we? There will be no more amber till Christmas Day, and here we are on Monday, but it is the last few chances, and then you won't get them again until Christmas Day. Sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, gorgeous. So can I show you the two different sides, look? That's the side that you'll see with the sterling silver, look. And then... Do you want the matching earrings? There you go. Matching earrings. Look, matching earrings to go with that pendant. Oh, that's a lovely Christmas gift, isn't it? Can you imagine that, though? Actually receiving the pendant, thinking, oh, my goodness me, and then you get presented with the earrings as well to match. Oh, that is your Christmas Day jewellery all sorted, isn't it? Oh, yeah, especially if you've got like a log burner. Or a real fire, or a gas fire, or an electric fire, and you get all those fiery colours. Those earrings are actually £20. What do you think? The pendant and the earrings, you've got to get the two, surely. Does that mean both of these are under £40? Roslar, is that both the pendant and the earrings in sterling silver, in Baltic amber, for less than £40? Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to get those earrings if I can. See, I don't tend to wear pendants so much, but earrings, absolutely. I'd be buying those earrings all day long. Stunning. In fact, can I try those on? Am I allowed to try them on? Too late, done them, they're in. just not having it. Look at that. Oh, I want to treat myself to those. Oh, I do really like those. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I'm having me then. Have we got many left? No, so I won't be getting them then. Honestly, why did you build me up? To crush me down. What a rose gold bracelet, where's that? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's this, oh, yeah, baby. Oh, now somebody's messaged in asking about crimp covers. We've got 20 chances and they are coming up. Okay, before our £2.99 hour. Look at this. Oh. Oh, that's good. Yeah, 8 inches as well. So it's not shy, is it? Hey, can I just, there you go. Can I just try that on? Do you mind? So, lovely big trigger clasp. You're going to have to, oh yeah. Oh. Oh, and the way all the links are entwined. Oh, but all I can hear in my ears is, ooh, ooh. So maximum length of 8 inches and a whopping great big 11 grams of solid silver with your rose gold over the top. On split pay, $54.99. I bought a single band, a bangle of silver. Gosh, it's got to be 25 years ago in the Cotswolds. Single band. And that was over 50 quid. It wasn't all, and it certainly wasn't 11 grams. And prices of silver have gone way up since then. $54.99. Now, we don't have many left, do we? Do. Okay, single figures available. So, yeah. Have you been getting the bracelet as well? Right, my lovelies. It's still a star buy. Okay, I need to highlight this again. Hang on, will it be a dream of a deal when the Tanzanite comes to out? I would love it on pre-order. It's on pre-order, Sally? Yes. The best dream you've ever had. Now, we're at $28.99. If I was to tell you that we're going to have an absolute monumental price crash, clearance deal, will it be a dream of a deal? What an understatement, Sally. Yes, darling. Put it this way, I'll be amazed if anybody buys a single one. Yeah? Oh, that was good. Ooh, that was like going from one dream to another, wasn't it? Sally, if anybody buys one, I'll be amazed. They'll be multi-buying. But what we're doing? Oh, the silver. Yeah, keep up, Zine. Keep up, Zine. Keep up, Zina. Well, we had 29, didn't we? You said we had 30. Don't say there's one more than there is. Now, somehow you've all managed to get, well, good 8 or 9 of you have already checked out on this. 21 chances left. 8-inch max with your trigger clasp in your sterling silver. Another 11 grams of sterling silver. Well done, girls. All the girls are in. It was the silver bracelet. Is the silver bracelet still on offer? Yes, Laurie. Here it is, darling. I'm going to try that on as well. That is stunning. Oh, it feels great. What, darling? This goes lower than the rose gold. I think silver's more popular. All right. It's. Can I just? In fact, can I show you this linkage? The way it's because it's very, very, very fashionable. Well, that's a lovely. Right, you will say, where's the cloth? We've got under £50, by the way. There you go. It just blends in, doesn't it? Yeah. Like liquid silver, and that the way these links are entwined is just lovely, isn't it? Now, I just wanted to mention it is on split pay, so you can get it for $24.99 today. We'll message you in 30 days. You pay that again, you're done. And it doesn't cost you anything extra. You'd have paid for that before Christmas, wouldn't you? Yeah? Now, Ingrid, Eileen, Jewellery Maker, Patricia, Sophia, Jewellery Maker, Sandra, who's that? David. Patricia, you've got it. Right, we're in single figures, aren't we? Oh, no, sorry, 29 you said, didn't you? No, hang on, let me get my brain in gear. I've got to try and... Well, we're less than 20, less than 15. 12 is there. Sorry, I was trying to work it out in my head. There's 12 left. Thank you for helping me that. I was trying to subtract it and not doing a very good job. Yeah, less than 12 available, my darlings, on that deal. Keep checking those up. I've got so many. Thank you, darling. Apparently, yeah, more asking for the crimp covers. pack of 30 crimp covers, my lovelies. Or spacers, whatever you want to call them. Whatever you want to use them for, over the crimps as they're traditionally made. But you could just have them as, close them to as little spacers as well, couldn't you? We haven't had these for yonks and yonks and yonks until the weekend. Almost 300, well, I'm not surprised, £4.49, you having a laugh? There's 30 crimp covers there in gold plate 95 sterling silver. Under a fiver. Now, speaking of under a fiver, coming up at 4, or around about 4, as quickly as we can get there, we are bringing you every item at £2.99. Do you know, I was a bit envious. I saw you do one of those last week, Ross. And I thought, what a great idea. And then I'm very lucky to be here today with you. And you're doing it again? Yeah. I wouldn't mind, but it's things like tourmaline and peridot as well. £4.49. Now, the first person checked out 3. Louise checked out 2. We only had 30 odd, and that was 5 gone with 2 people. Okay? Yeah? Okay. Now, I bought... The Buddhas are... the Buddhas are coming up in 1 auction's time. The Tanzanite... Seriously, the Tanzanite. The Tanzanite is the best deal I've ever seen on graduated faceted Tanzanite. Ever. 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 I think, well, apart from the South Sea Pearls, it's probably the deal of the afternoon. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I knew you'd ask me to do something. Oh, is this with Claire? This kit sold out. This kit sold out and we had 300. Well, somebody must have forgot to check out then because this sold out on Saturday. I was there. I was actually there. So, brand new kit. There were 300. They sold out on the day. Oh, I can talk you through this. Claire did it. Now, if you want to go back to the Jewellery Maker YouTube, search for Saturday, which was what, the 6th of November? And Claire did a demo. Hang on, I'm double checking. Was it Claire? I was on quite a bit over the weekend. Was it Claire? I think it was Claire. I'm pretty sure it was Claire. Yeah, it was Claire. It was Claire. I think. Anyway. Somebody correct me if I got it wrong. So anyway, the rings, these huge rings, we did snap ring designs. These are 1.5mm gauge. They're 20mm inner and 23mm outer, and you're getting 5, and then 925 sterling silver. And then you've got, before I get to the gemstones, these genius, these are the snap closures. They're 925 sterling silver. You've got these ones here, you get 5 of the size to house these gemstones here. Okay, and we've got, as you can see there, look, we've got sky blue topaz, we've got peridot, garnet, all the gemstones that, sorry, I've got, topaz, aquamarine, sorry, yeah. Aquamarine, topaz, garnet, peridot, yeah. So you get 5 of those in sterling silver, and Claire shows you the whole way of actually setting these. I'm pretty confident it was Claire. I'm so sorry. I did do a few hours this weekend. And then you also get to house the 3mm gemstones. 10 of the sterling silver, snap tight they're called. Snap tight settings. So they just basically snap into those settings, and then you can add them onto those pendants and rings and solder and whatnot. It's brilliant. Now, that's what we couldn't believe. So you're getting 15 genuine gemstones, gem quality knockout. You're getting the matching 5 for the 6mm gemstones and the 10 for the 3mm gemstones, snap tight settings, all in silver. 5 of the jump rings for $29.99. Now, I wore a beautiful peridot. It was a peridot ring that I borrowed, and it was sterling silver with the peridot. Has anybody corrected me? No, I'm just trying to confirm that it was actually Claire. It was Claire, wasn't it? It was Claire. It was Claire. It was definitely Claire. It was Claire. It was Claire. You can go back to Saturday morning and re-watch it again. She shows you how to do it. Okay? Just thought I'd tell you. Anyway, so then the whole thing is, oh, well done, everybody. It did sell out on the day, so people must have, a few people, half a dozen people must have forgot. It was Claire, thank you. I'm sure it was. Sorry, I've had a few guesses on it this weekend. Yeah, Caro was on the mid. I had Alice and Terry yesterday. I remember that. Yeah. One left. One left. Brilliant, those snap settings. But yeah, if you want to see the demo with Claire, just go back to the Jewellery Maker YouTube and you can re-watch it, my loves. Can't you? So, yesterday morning with Carol. She was the lucky lady that got given, we all want these. I know Debbie Kershaw goes mad for them. I know Susie Menning goes mad for them. Anybody that makes marlers, definitely ideal as markers or gurus. We bought you, finally back in stock, the Buddhas in the hematite in 5 strands, 5 different colourways, and so many. Nearly, was it a couple of hundred went yesterday? I think it was. Yeah, and we've got last of stock for you today. So we're allowed to redo the deal of the day from yesterday, which is unusual, but here's your chance to get the Buddhas. Now, when did we launch these? Can you remember? A couple of years ago? I don't know, we've all gone a bit out of kilter, haven't we, since the rearing of the COVID. I'm just trying to think, was it a couple of years ago or was it longer? It was a couple, 2 to 3 years ago, wasn't it, when we launched these? Oh, I remember vividly. I remember the day. The detail in these, and for me it's the perfect size, especially when we're talking about earrings. You know, we're talking about little bag charms, little bookmarks. Oh, we had those lovely bookmarks with Alison that sold out yesterday. The detail, and just to confirm, when you see the detail in the Buddha heads, they are 2-sided. I'm just going to give you an idea. Can I give you an idea how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So they do sound lovely. So I reckon if there's 20 on each, you've got 100 Buddhas here. 100. Okay. For me, I like the daintiness of them. I don't know about you. They're perfection. I think they're so... Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And I think they're really unisex, these, the Buddhas. And when you look at Buddha jewellery, and we're talking about on leather cords, we're talking about for gents, we're talking about totally unisex. You think about all the ornaments you can get, garden ornaments you can get. The Buddha jewellery is so popular, isn't it? Really, really popular. Oops, Daisy, I do apologise. And what you're going to get is, oh, sorry, I was going to show you the fact that all around them, because they're not flat, they're sort of 3D. So if I turn them over, look, if I show you, look. So if you focus your eyes on one of these, yeah. So tell you what I'll do, look, because I want to show you the character. It's beautiful, look. And then if I turn that over, see, totally 2-sided. So if you do want them as earrings, or you want them as a pendant and it happens to flip over, it doesn't matter. Because in a mala, if you had that as one of the 3 or 4 marker beads in between, you know, your 108, or you have it as the guru over the tassel, it looks phenomenal. And again, if you search mala jewellery, Susie Menham's demos will come up. Yeah, these are what she used in her designs, and you'll see it. It isn't just that colour, though. So the colourways that we actually bought you in these is this, we're talking sort of these are all coated hematites, they're all genuine gemstones underneath. You've got this silver, and then we're classing that as black, but I'm going to go sort of gunmetal. It says black, but you can see that it's gunmetal, totally brilliant these are. Then we've gone for this lovely sort of antique gold. Look at that. They're so delish, aren't they? Then we've gone for this lovely bronze. Beautiful bronze. I mean, they're so gentle, so detailed, so fabulous. And then we've gone, just to really brighten things up, we're going to give you those wonderful rainbow effect with the mystic coating over the top. And you might think, well, what does a Buddha pendant symbolise? Well, they're said to be symbols of good luck, peace, longevity. Said that if you wear a Buddha pendant or earring or charm, you will attract positive energy. Said to help us overcome the troubles in life, put you on the path to enlightenment. Now, Buddha is either fashion or faith, isn't it? Fashion or faith. We've got 20 Buddha heads on each strand, roughly, so that should be 100 Buddhas that we're bringing you. So, we are currently, and that's the good news, currently £30 a strand. Well, let me count a couple just to make sure. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. It was 21 on there. Oh, hang on. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I counted. Let's say, because there's an extra one on there, let's go with 100. Let's go with 100, 20 on each. Excuse me? What's a pound? £1 per Buddha head. Seriously? And you're not done? So I didn't get to see this auction on Sunday morning rather. Didn't get to see it. I'm trying to find any of these online. I can't imagine. Oh, we've done the Hamza hand as well. You could have some put the Hamza hand on this as well, couldn't you? That would look great, wouldn't it? I definitely mala. If you do any kind of mala design, honestly, the Buddha couldn't be more perfect. Could not be more perfect. I mean, things like, you know, even if you added this in as a pair of earrings or a keyring or a bookmark with every mala that you sell or gift. Hang on a second. £10 a strand. Hang on, have you just gone to 50p? 50p a Buddha head, and it's a genuine gemstone. I just want to mention. I wouldn't worry about the carat weight, Ross. I seriously wouldn't. 50p for a Buddha head like that. Okay, you've got to buy the bundle. They're not available individually. I can't even find anything like this on the web. I can't find anything. I'll tell you what, I'll show you this, okay? There's one here, look, I don't know whether this will help you at all. It says silver, I don't know whether it is. It's wolf and badger. There you go, look, it's not quite the same, obviously, because ours is a genuine gemstone. That's in silver, but that's £45, that Buddha head there. I know it's not the same, I can't find anything the same. I can't find anything the same. Do you know what I like as well for the unisex aspect? They're sort of matte, aren't they? So if I show you these here, so they're shiny, but don't you think the sort of gunmetal's like a lovely matte tone? So it's totally, totally unisex, isn't it, as well? And you think about, oh, hang on a second, Lisa, well, I thought $99.99 was a naughty price, but this is just outrageous. I agree. Well, in fact, there's a helicopter overhead. I can hear it outside. Come to get you, Ross. 50p. Now, you go to garden centres, you'll see statues for outside. You go to, I mean, how many people have a Buddha tattooed? How many ornaments? How many vases? How many pendants? How many styles of jewellery? You know, a Buddha is such a positive symbol, isn't it? Yeah? But we don't know if and when we'll get these again. You've got to get them in the bundle. Okay, we're not doing them individually at the moment, I'm afraid, so you've got to grab them while you can. I don't know if we will, we might. You never know. You never know with us, do you? You know, you never know with us. I've just found a Buddha head. Okay, so it's 9 carat gold, but it's £175. Buddha head here in... Yeah, I can't find anything in a hematite elsewhere. Yeah. What a great deal. What a great deal. 50p for a reversible Buddha head. Doesn't get better than that in a genuine gemstone. Okay, well done. Oh, did I mention we're throwing the box in for free? Yeah. We do, don't we? Did we? It does come in the box. I didn't like to show this in case it didn't, but apparently it comes in the box, and that's the number 5 that you can keep your polymer clay in, your cerulean and stuff in. Free box. That's a nice little size box, isn't it? That is, isn't it? Do you get that as well? Free? That's all right, isn't it? Keep them in there. Can I just mention to you as well, we didn't have very many of those left. There's only about 40 odd. Okay. The Tanzanite, the Tanzanite, the Tanzanite, the Tanzanite, Tanzanite. Pre-order it, pre-order it, pre-order it. You will never regret it. Pre-order it. What's the code? What's the code? I'm going to give you the code. I'm going to give you the code. GC, G forget it, CVX69. Grab it, 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 grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I wasn't listening. Sorry, darling. Oh, this was the Buddha that we launched with the sterling silver. In jade. Type A natural jade. If you got that 28, I don't know if there's any, is there any of the 28-inch necklace left at $12.99? Can we pop that on the screen, pop it? We had a 28-inch sterling silver necklace, fully finished, goes straight over your head, with your Buddha, with your jadeite jade Buddha, 925 sterling silver. There are only 10 left. This is brilliant. This is absolutely knockout. Now, you've only got to add to that price $12.99 for the 28-inch necklace that we did. Can I show you, look, on the reverse? Let's turn that around, look. Sorry, everybody. Just to show you that it's got a nice amount of sterling silver in there. Now, we had some price comparisons on the day. I don't know whether we've still got them, but they were... how much? I'm trying to think how much they were. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, these were over £100, definitely. Some had got silver and some without. There was definitely one. I think it was 100. Yeah, something like that. £105 or something. It was a lot. I know that. Right, my lovelies, we're in single figures. We were to start with, so we do not have very many left at all. Okay, so I'll leave you the last couple of those. Right, you want the Tanzanite code again? Here we go, my darlings. So GCVX69. It's only moments away, my darlings. Moments away. Okay. The 10mm in the black Burmese jade has sold out. This now makes this strand the biggest sizes, last of stock, of your Burmese black jade type A. They're breathtaking. Type A means they are natural. They are perfection, aren't they? 210 carats of natural type A black Burmese jade. Tell you what, Ross, there are only 6 chances, aren't there? Is that right? Worth every penny. On split pay. Get it while you can. No others available. This is going to be a spectacular opportunity. I'm wearing them if you don't mind. Unbelievably, we're under £60 on black jade. Natural, type A, black jade. I mean, if you want to go monochrome, I'm going to a black tie do actually on the 27th. I am. Going to a black tie do. So if you do that, and you got, you might be wearing, you know, that with pearls. Couldn't you go black and white, go traditional, go that classic look, black and white? I'll tell you what you might want to do. You might want to really jazz it up. You might want to go all out and go black and blue. Your Tanzanite, your Tanzanite, your Tanzanite. Pre-order, 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 pre-order. Your code GCVX69, you won't get your breath at the price tag. I promise you. I promise you. I'm so excited. best deal ever. Oh, dear me. You want to pop it? Oh, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Tanzanite, 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 Tanzanite. Hurry up, okay? If you are one of those people that has always sat there and thought, one day, I will own Tanzanite. Today, I'm confident we will make that a reality, okay? Star by. Before I even talk about Tanzanite, what has been one of the impacts that we've all experienced since COVID reared its ugly head? The prices. And whether that over here is for whatever reason, and we know all the different reasons, I'm not going to go into it, we're not going to go political, we're not going to talk about anything like that, but prices are on the up, big start. And do you know one of the gemstones in the whole gemstone market, one of the gemstones that can dramatically change in price overnight for all sorts of reasons is Tanzanite. So I think unless you're in the sort of buying gemstone business, I think it's really important, and it's the same with any commodity really, isn't it? But when you're dealing with gemstones, especially one location gemstones like Tanzanite, you never know what the price is going to be. So you can never, ever be set with a mindset, ever with us here at Jewellery Maker, or any supplier, anybody that brings you Tanzanite, the world over, cruise ships, Tiffany's, whoever it might be, you can't go, well, hang on, those 32 carats were that yesterday. Doesn't work like that. At all. It is totally dependent on all. I mean, the reason we're getting this deal at the moment is like Dave said on Saturday, Dave Troth, Toby, Jake, the shutters came down on the gemstone world at the beginning of sort of 2021. Every single flight was stopped, wasn't it? Nobody could go anywhere. All the gemstone trade fairs have been closed for nearly 2 years. I think the last one was Tucson in Feb 2021. So it's, by the time they go this year, so it's all last year and then this year and then it'll open again in Feb. It's a long time. And that was Hong Kong, that was Las Vegas, that was Arizona. And you might think, I'm sick of hearing this, but you know what? You don't want to, because the second these open up again in February, so what are we now, November? We've got December, Jan, we've got about just over 2 months. Before, as soon as all those traditional avenues of sale go back up, and if they pay more than which, you don't want to make it's semantics, isn't it? It's business. We are about to bring you the most incredible deal on Tanzanite, and I also want to say this because I hear people, and I've done it, and go 1,000 times rarer than diamond, and it's like a throwaway. And I've just been to Harrods and I've just looked at the De Beers counter. The jewellery counter in Harrods. If you've ever seen the De Beers counter with their diamonds, I mean, my goodness me, I dread to think what price they are. Diamonds. Okay? If in their cabinet, their display, I can't say cabinet, in their display, they had 1,000, I'd love to see this. So let's say there's De Beers in Harrods, or Bond Street, or Fifth Avenue, or wherever we might be, right? 1,000 Tanzanites in their jewellery display. And then next door is Tiffany. And Toby was saying the other day, the world's biggest jeweller. Imagine what you'd think, right, on rarity. And this is why I don't like it as a throwaway, 100,000 times rarer than diamond. It's not enough. I'd love De Beers to show their 1,000 diamonds, and then Tiffany next door have got a lonely Tanzanite. That puts Tanzanite into perspective versus diamonds. Now, I'm not doing diamonds down. I love diamonds. We had gorgeous black diamonds at the weekend. I've got a diamond collection myself, and I spent a fortune on it prior to, I wished I'd known about Gemporia and Jewellery Maker then. However, I still love it. But this is rarity, and coupled with the fact that it has had the biggest impact on the gemstone world. I mean, it was always the big four. The Gemological Institute of America, by demand, were driven to make it an authentic, genuine, official birthstone. Along with rubies, sapphires, diamonds and emeralds, all your different birthstones, you know, all the big ones. Before we even discuss what Jewellery Maker are doing today, because I can't justify it even by any closeout deal standards, I'm going to show it you on. It has been very unusually graduated, and you'll see what I mean. It's very sophisticated graduation, very different to what we normally do. Yeah, Paul. And the lovely thing with Tanzanite, it's most people's favourite colour, as in that blue, but it isn't just blue, it's trichroic. You'll get like a true blue in natural daylight. You'll get a lovely glamorous violet blue in incandescent candlelight. And then, depending on which angle, because it's trichroic, you will get pinks. It's beautiful. And look at the graduation, just before you even look at the colour. It's really different, really delicate. I don't know if I am ready. It's my favourite colour, that cornflower blue. 25 carats of Tanzanite. Graduated. Uber rare. I'll show you on a white background. I'll show you on a black background. I've just shown you on my skin tone. This suits any skin tone, your Tanzanite. Isn't that gorgeous? And can I show you on a black background as well, just to show you how beautiful it is, regardless of what you're wearing. Yeah, can I just show you? It's okay, darling. I know you're all busy in there, don't worry. I'm going to ask you a question. If you haven't checked out yet, why not? I cannot give you any more heads up other than I think this is the day that everybody can buy Tanzanite. Here it is on a black background. See? Still powerful. That standout gem. If I just tuned in now and I was watching Elle, I was watching Carol, Sherilyn, Vicky, Ruth, any of our presenters here at Jewellery Maker, and I saw that deal and I saw that, I'd be checking out. I'd be checking out and adding to my Tanzanite collection. I don't know what budget or money that you've got available. I'm hopeful that the deal we do today will enable every single solitary one of you to be able to own Tanzanite. That's our mission today, and we're determined. Aren't we, Ross? Now, I've got some good news as well. We've got a reasonable volume, despite the fact that it's Tanzanite. But I'm conscious that every single one will sell out. Under £20. That's less than £1 a carat. That's less than £1 a carat of Tanzanite. It is ridiculous. 80 pence a carat of Tanzanite. Faceted rondelles. Think of your pearls. Think of those gorgeous black Burmese jade. Think of your calcite. Think of your peridot. All these beautiful gems that will go so exquisitely with your Tanzanite. Yeah, those of you buying 2 each, why not? Maria having 3, why not? Right, everyone, I'm going to have to stand up for this. Right, we're not finished. So, October 2018 update on Tanzanite. I'm just going to read this out to you. The price of high-quality material has started to rise as the Tanzanian government attempts to stop smuggling out of the mining area and out of the country. So to do this, the military has built a wall completely around the Tanzanite mining area, and obviously this disrupted a lot of normal channels. So what that has meant is that the price of Tanzanite has continued to rise. The amount of Tanzanite has diminished dramatically over the years, and I mean dramatically, okay? So if you can own Tanzanite with a £20 note, faceted, drilled, ready to set into jewellery, you would skip all the way home, wouldn't you? Now, can I just check, because I want to sit, I can't sit down, I'm too excited. So we had 190, was it 100, hang on a minute, I need to check this for you. Is it 199? 99 are gone. Were you waiting for that number? He was as well. To say that the next 100 will go, should we have a bet? Oh no, we can't bet, can we? Should we just guess how many minutes? A minute? A minute? Get ready for the price. I am ready. Blow breath. Ooh. £14.99. 60 pence a carat. I can't believe I'm saying that. Over 100 have gone now. £14.99, despite the fact that this is actually laughable, isn't it? I'm going to give you a clue here. What's the price that I always, if you watched me before, what's the price I always talk about with Secret Santa? Secret Santa, there's normally a price set in an office, isn't there? Secret Santa, Secret Santa, Secret Santa, you could give Tanzanite. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. These are going to sell out. We might even sell out before the clock gets to 12. Do you know what do you know what we're doing? Have you worked it out? Secret Santa, I normally go, oh, if your Secret Santa's normally this much, and you all go, yeah. Tanzanite at a Secret Santa deal. People are now increasing their order to 2, and I do not blame you. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. This needs to be a scramble. Grab them, get your elbows out, get yourselves checked out. Credit card, debit card, paper. Dear me! Oh, you did want me to say 40 pence a carat. It's not the carat weight, it's not the pence, it's the what you get it. Look at it. Faceted, necklace layout, bracelet, whatever you want. £9.99. I've got nothing. I've got nothing to share with you. I can't help other than hurry up. You need to hurry up because Nicola's just had 3, Eileen's just had 2, Jacqueline's just had 2, Richard's just had 3, Stephanie's just had 3, Averil's just had 2, Leanne's just 2, Andrew's just had 3. Oh my days. How many left? Any left? Okay, okay, at the moment I've got about, well, yeah, I reckon 50. But bearing in mind, everybody, effectively, the world and his dog is buying multi. I mean, 10 are just gone. Sorry, everybody, I've got to have a cup of tea. The perfect, in my opinion, perfect colour tone cornflower blue. Totally genuine. Do you know what I'd do? Nobody's going to believe that you bought them Tanzanite. Get your authenticity certificate. If you're online, print it off free of charge. If you're on the call to the call centre, if you're on the phone to the call centre, please, please, please get your authenticity card. Anybody you know born in December, this is one of their birthstones. Now, some people know their birthstone, some people don't. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. I've just bought my friend, she's just due to come back from Spain, actually, in about 10 days. And Linda, she's a lovely friend of mine, she's 70. Just turned 70, and I bought a beautiful pearl and Tanzanite necklace off our in-house designer, Anne. She did me a great deal. She really looked after me, and I can't wait for her in the Sienna box for when she gets back in 10 days to present her with that. with Tanzanite and pearls. Right then, now in the last few seconds, Jean had 3, Karen's in, Veronica's in, Anthony's in, Elizabeth had 2, Patricia had 2, Yvonne had 2, Jewellery Maker in Bristol, so we've got to be in single figures. Ah, Maria just had 4. Good for you, love. Go on, Maria. Go on, Maria. Maria, you've just got 100 carats of Tanzanite for less than 40 quid, love. That's what you've just got. 100 carats of Tanzanite for less than 40 quid. Get in, Maria. How happy are you feeling today? You know, there's sometimes they say you get the blues on a Monday. You've got the right blues on a Monday. Hey? Goodness me. Well, Sam's just got them as well. Well done, Sam. I'm a bit worried about those of you on the phone to the call centre. Okay, so, right, can I have an exact number, Ross? I know you have to subtract it all. Candy just has 6. Oh, do you know, I can't, I'm sorry. Now you are in the danger zone. Nobody wants to be there, do they? Not on a 10. Can you, right, do me a favour. You're perilously close to missing out now. So ring that call centre number, quote that code, GCVX69, put it on your wish list. And then if anybody forgets to, can you imagine forgetting to check out on under £10 Tanzanite? Or missing the boat and then not putting it on your wish list? Do you want another look? Do you want another look? Come on, one last look, you lucky things. Ooh. Now bear in mind, in a couple of seconds, we're going to load the everything at £2.99. Yes, you heard me right, including peridot and tourmaline. I bought a bag of truffles from a butcher shop the other day for more than that. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, single figures, massively over allocated. I've got to leave those with you because right, if you didn't get them before they sell out, you'll have to wait until 5 o'clock because we're about to load the viewer's choice. Let's give you 20 seconds, yeah? Well, hang on though, because Nesleen, great name, just got them. Caroline just got 2 as well. Okay, Janet in the Highland, Dennis and Pearl, Lorraine, Ruby, Jewellery Makers, Elaine, everybody in there, Gabby, Janet, oh goodness me. We're now, Ruby just had 3, okay, got 7 left. I've got 7 left, Ruby just took 3. Dennis and Pearl, nope, 6 left. 6 left. All right? Oh, I don't want, seriously, we've got to load this next app. We've only got 45 minutes. Janet, you got them. Janet, you got them. Jewellery Maker, that's 5 left. 5 chances remaining out of 199 Tanzanites for $9.99. I bought a plastic dog bowl for that. A plastic dog bowl. Tanzanite, plastic dog bowl. Tanzanite, plastic dog bowl. La la la. Right then, so the last 45 minutes, have a look, shop ahead, grab them, we nip into a break, let us know what you want to see. Every single item, including the star buys of your peridot, your tourmaline, your jaspers, £2.99. See you in a minute, my lovelies.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
I've had to stand up. I've had to stand up because we have got now 60 items at $2.99. Now the only ones that aren't, we're going to fix straight away. We're going to start with the star buys on peridot, tourmaline, hematite, Mexico black and white jasper, and your 2 quartzites and your green and your purple, and they're all brand new. The first 6 items are all brand new. They're all going to $2.99. Everything you can check out. Everything is checkoutable at £2.99. I have to say, Ross, you have put together a phenomenal. We've got display stands, we've got gemstones, we've got abalone, we've got oh my goodness me, we've got chips, we've got rounds, we've got faceted, we've got seed beads, we've got display stands, we've got needles, we've got cord, we've got everything. You ready? Star buy. Every one of them. We haven't got time to play the VT. Peridot going peri-low. Hey, sorry Ben. Right then, The good news is as well, there's not 2 or 3, there's 100 chances, and it's $2.99. Everything's $2.99, in case I haven't made that clear, $2.99. Bring on the bargains. I'm spending the kids' inheritance so that they can have gemstones instead. Good for you, Liz. Good for you, Liz. You spend it, you enjoy it, love. Hi, Zeno and team, just tuned in. TV guide says £2.99 an hour. That is, oh, hang on, what did that say at the end, sorry? Is that not happening? Yeah, here it is, my lovely. It was a bit late, Debbie, sorry. This is $2.99, Debbie. Never been on air before, these peridos. Chinese peridos, you've got great clarity. Spot on zesty green. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Apart from the price. That's not true though, Ross. Ross, my producer, just said that'll be available till 5 o'clock. Not if the soccer sells out, which it will. So the thing is, yes, we're going to keep this live for the next 35 minutes, but it'll be the clock or the stock that gets you. I don't know which one, but it's going to get you. We're still going to take the tourmaline down. We're still going to take the hematite down. We're still going to take the jasper, the quartzite in 5 and 6. Shop ahead. You can grab it now. There's needles, there's thread, there's genuine gemstones, there's, oh my goodness me, there's preziosa. There's the chalkboard tags, there's a display stand. Goodness me, there's opals. There's a labradorite cabochon, there's an abalone, there's baubles for £2.99. I mean, it is Christmas time. There's a necklace stand, thank you, darling. The seed beads. There's only a full 22-gram silver line tube of dark topaz. I'd check them straight out in 48. That's a no-brainer. There's clasp. There's the gold-plated base metal shell charms have sold out. The golden spot sunstone, that's sold out, obviously. So we're getting some sellouts pretty quickly. All right. Now, this is my personal favourite at £2.99. This and the hematite. All the colours. All the colours and the complexity that is needed by Mother Nature to create this cocktail of colours. It's not just that though. Imagine cutting a 2mm gemstone. Imagine then faceting a 2mm gemstone. Imagine then polishing a 2mm gemstone and then drilling a 2mm gemstone, and then hand selecting the full plethora of colour to make sure that you do get a multitude of colours of tourmaline instead of all the same, unless that's what you want. We do those occasionally. And then we ask you to thread them and then give them to you at £2.99. Who in their right mind would even consider doing that with a genuine gemstone? Us, that's who. Beady beads, colour, bouquet, multi-strand, triple strand. Let's have. I've got a lovely black spinel 7-strand bracelet of 2mm faceted gemstones on a magnetic clasp that I won at a Gemporia ball on the tombola. So you could have a multitude of those, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I mean, you get 2 full bracelets out of that, but that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Little stack of bracelets, do you think? Yeah. £2.99. Everybody's appreciated that, haven't they? £2.99. All those colours, au naturel. All faceted, perfect. Now, if you got those looms yesterday, you know, the jewel loom, the endless loom, the peak dell loom, all the different looms that we bring you, yeah. And we had the 0.5mm elastic on the show yesterday, didn't we? Stretchy rings that Alison was doing yesterday. The Mexico black and white jasper. Okay, it's currently $14.99. It's going to be $2.99. Everything, everything. You know the hematite Buddhas we bought you? Yeah? And all the different hematites we bring you? Let me just show you what 32 to 34 inches looks like. Now, bearing in mind, whoops! Oh, that was a good catch on the old ruler. Yeah, 32 to 34. So between 80, I don't know, 82 and 86 centimetres roughly. So, I mean, you could just wear that straight over, couldn't you? Just a full long length of hematite, 400 carats. £2.99. That would look lovely, just straight over the head. If I say that, we normally get you to re-strand, don't we? I have to say, Wayne, Wayne, we did thank you and the whole team for doing what you did today. And I'll tell you what, you have done the most extraordinary deals, haven't you? Absolutely phenomenal. And a big thank you to every single member of the team today has had to do the whole show all over again because our Toby isn't very well. Are we hoping to get Toby back on the screen tomorrow, Wayne? He's coming in at 11 o'clock tomorrow, is he? Oh, bless him. He's a good lad, isn't he? Okay, so Toby's coming at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, so you'll be better tomorrow morning, my lovelies, okay? So £2.99. We're still going to take the black and white jasper down, the quartzites down, and grab £2.99. Oh, can I just mention to you, sweetheart, Ross, you've not taken number 24 down. Okay, so you are, yeah, and the agate in 29 is going to go down as well. Okay. Right then, so this is what we call the Mexican. Now, it's sometimes referred to as zebra jasper, obviously, because it's black and white. Totally monochrome, ready to go, brand new today on the screen. From Mexico, black and white jasper. Phone line's just gone mad. Brilliant. First time to air. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we'd ever go below $6.99, do you? For that wonderful look of your Mexican black and white jasper. That's going to go great with the hematite, isn't it? Hey? Go lovely. I've got some great seed beads in this hour as well. That go lovely with the peridot we've just done. Lovely with the tourmaline we've just done. I've got nuggets. In fact, wait there. This is even better in number 7, in my opinion. How about those? How about those in number 7 to go with it? What do you reckon? The black spinel. Yeah, the 82 to 86 centimetres of black spinel for £2.99. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Black spinel for £2.99. What on earth are you doing, Roslar? Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Anyway, right, so black and white, never been on today. Okay. Oh, do you know, everything's going with this. Everything's going with this. Look at number 9. Your black striped agate. Smooth and faceted, that goes nice together, doesn't it? Yeah, and we've got snowflake obsidian in 4 to 5mm rounds in number 14. So the green quartzite, now this is delicious actually. This is such a lovely positive green. Oh, what a lovely, rich summer green, isn't it? Oh, do you ever get some fabulous colours of quartzite coming through? And those are delicious. Now, you might want to put them with the purples. Now, I appreciate that's a real sort of colour block, you know, very contrasting, but it works, doesn't it? Don't you think? £5.98 that will be. And they're 10mm and 8mm. Gemstones, genuine gemstones, 10mm, 8mm, 10mm, 8mm. You can get all of that look, that lovely, I mean, that's Hannah Osborne. You know our lovely guest designer, Hannah Osborne, that looks so wicked in colour. She just is always colourful. That's her all over. Bright, lovely, happy colours. £2.99, £2.99. They're not there yet. They're currently £14.99. But the purple's coming up next. Do you think with the... Oh, that's very fresh, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe this. Let's do the purple for you, my darlings, as well. Okay, the lovely purple. Oh, here we go. Purple. We know that. I say purple. It's. I'm gonna go magenta. I was trying to think of the colour, and you've absolutely. We have jumped up. We're at a right juicy 10mm size of this magenta. We called it deep purple. But I do think magenta, I think it's just a lovely, and again with those faceted black spinel, the faceted black agates that we've got coming up as well. You might want to go with the nuggets. And if you just keep going through it, I mean, we've got the most fantastic pyrite in number 10. Just incredible. I can't believe these. Do you reckon... let me do a little refresh. Now, is there anybody else there that can... I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload and see if I can spot if he's missed any. Okay, right, we're going to do 22 and 29. Keep your messages coming in and we'll show you whatever you'd like to see if we possibly can. I'll race through them all. So picked a jasper. We're just going to make sure we've got everything down. Yep, so you picked a jasper, currently $3.99, but it's about to be $2.99. Okay, lovely neutral tones they are, aren't they? Really pretty, totally unisex, absolutely gorgeous, really neutral. Have you done 24, darling? The fancy jasper in 24? Currently says $6.99, pop it. Can we do that? Is that okay? I just want to make sure you don't miss anything, so he won't, because he won't miss anything. We can all help him anyway, can't we? Not that he needs help. Half an hour, less than half an hour, less than 25 minutes now. Fancy that, fancy jasper. Don't mind if I do, thanks. Jewellery Maker at £2.99 on faceted 2 mils. And just remember, if you watched the demo with Alice and Tara yesterday afternoon, you want to make those genuine gemstone stretchy rings. She used 2 mil gemstones, didn't she? Did she not? Yes, she jolly well did. Okay, right then, 29. I think that's the agate, the lovely dreamy agate, isn't it? I think the tubes. They're really soft, aren't they, for agate? What do you think? Really soft tubes. 13 by 4 mil. Very delicate, those, aren't they? Very delicate. Somebody grabbed the Christmas baubles. There's Christmas baubles. The necklace display is sold out. It's gone. I told you to get those 8Os in 48. The silver line, brilliant. You've got on the black agates. At 47, they've sold out as well. The sparkle metallic Mayuki have sold out in 51. Oof. Now, you want to see number 40, do you? Oh, is it the labradorite? Is it the cabochon? That's... $2.99. $2.99 on labradorite. Come on, you. There you... Oh, hang on. Can you see? Look. Look, there's your gorgeous Labrador essence coming through as well. Big cabochon. Perfect for your gallery wire that we did earlier. Lowest price at $79.99 for sterling silver gallery wire. Bezel set with your seed beads, with your gemstones, with your 2 mil gemstones. Oops-a-daisy, sorry. Oops-a-daisy, do apologise. £2.99 for a 15-carat gemstone. Claire had some gallery wire encased labradorite on the show on Saturday, didn't she? You'd like to see numbers? Oh, is it that the black spinel I just flashed at you? Okay. Go on. Blah, 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 blah. Black spinel, it's one of those gemstones that we go to time and time again. Every time you want that flash of black, that real sort of power of black spinel, you need just a pop of black. Black spinel will always perform. I mean, I don't know. You could get the black diamond look for less there, couldn't you? You know, when in fact, we had a strand of raw diamonds, so to speak, in the black yesterday under £20. It was brilliant. $2.99. Oh, is it now these pyrites are perfect for the holiday season. Perfect for the holiday season. I did just get those from 79, the black spinel. Yeah. Okay. So pyrite. Oh, this. Just because we've taken the graphics out on the peridot, the tourmaline, the quartzite, the black and white jasper, there's still some available currently. Oh, does that make you want to go dancing? Does that make you want to put your dancing shoes on? Yeah? Oh, those lovely flecks of pyrite, if you've got any lapis lazuli. If you've got any of our lapis lazuli and you want to enhance the pyrite, just grab those, £2.99. Oh. Okay, so those are nearly sold out. Congratulations, I'm not surprised. Oh, don't. Oh, this isn't. How many you got left? This has got to sell out. Okay, we had 50, there's 6 left. This is actual sparkling brilliance of topaz. They honestly, when these are set, they look like little diamonds, don't they? Parfait set diamonds and whatnot. Actual white topaz, sparkalicious, perfect for the season, perfect for any day, any season, but especially Christmas time. £2.99. Okay, the black and white jasper sold out. It's gone. Absolutely gone. And your topaz is about to go as well. £2.99. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Again, Christmas. Why don't you do snowflake obsidian with the white jasper, with the white topaz, for £5.98 both strands. Oh, you are being a bad boy. And go, look, that lovely little blizzard within your obsidian, snowflake obsidian. They're lovely. Put those with your black spin. I'll be putting those with the topaz, definitely. The topaz is gone, by the way. You've got to be quick on that. All right, my lovelies. Gosh, you're racing through these, aren't you? You're having the lot. I don't blame you. £2.99. Oh, shell pearls. Oh, love. Oh, there you go. Look, that's missing from my stretches, isn't it? My little shell pearls. Lovely. It's like a... yeah, mid-blue, like a blue silver, would you say? Yeah, more like a blue sort of silver colour. 4mm, £2.99. So again, if you do Mark Smith's lovely Kiss Cross design and you like to use shell pearls inside, there they are, £2.99. Okay, right, so that was there. Head pins. Oh, featherweight head pins. Featherweight, bubble style. Gold plated over base metal. These are in number 56. Okay, the bobby beads and marks have sold out, obviously. The purple garnet sold out, understandably. These are your 100 gold plated, 40mm in length, base metal featherweight head pins. And you've got the rose gold next door. The shells have sold out, the golden spots. Sunstone sold out. We'll do the rose gold next. Perfect for your bubble style. They're about to sell out. Do you want the rose gold? Next door, same price. These are brilliant deals for £2.99, Ross. Aren't they, love? Hey? Less than 3p a penny. 3p each, rather. 3p a penny? That doesn't make sense, does it? Less than 3p each, because there's 100. Okay, the gold plate's nearly sold out. Got to grab them quick. 20-minute warning. Before all of these little treats are going to go, aren't they? And so they should have £2.99. The black and... sorry, I was having a little sip of tea. The black and white jasper has now sold out. You can still get the peridot and the tourmaline. Okay, I'll tell you what, yeah, let's do that. Can I just grab these for you? I'll show you these. Let me show you these. Ah, now you might not have said... We did gold-plated earlier. They were bigger. These are going to go clearance. Sterling silver, 925. In a 9mm, £1 each, and one at 99p. No-brainer, isn't it? Just be careful because we're getting a lot of sellouts. Okay, so you know that everybody pays £2.99 on every item, so it doesn't matter when you check out. Doesn't matter. The black lace agate sold out. They've gone. So these are about to sell out as well. Somebody wants to see 32, so I'll do that for you next, my darlings. Well done, everybody. Oh, phosphosiderite. Oh, that's a cute strand. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh. I'm going to show you those. Natural phosphosiderite. Put it with those purple quartzite. What do you think? Yeah? Oh, it is the raspberry ripply, isn't it? Ooh, all faceted as well. All faceted on phosphosiderite. Just amazing. The white acrylic necklace stand on the display on the desk is actually sold out, my lovelies. If you want to get hold of those. You notice the drusies as well. The shell pearls have sold out. Where did I get the phosphosiderite from? 32, thank you. Did you say 33, darling? This would go lovely with those phosphosiderites. Bubbles of amethyst. Do you know, I've got to say there, some of these have got sort of citrines in there as well. Well, that's really pretty. I'd put that with the white topaz. I would. I'd put that with the white topaz. Please tell me everybody's seen the abalone shell in 36. There is actually abalone in 36. That cannot... I've got to show you that. I've got to show you that. I mean, that's just absolutely bewildering. Sorry, where were the amethyst from, sweetie? Thank you. Where? Oh, abalone. A delicacy out in New Zealand. A full shell of abalone. I'm just going to keep saying it. 20 to 30 mil. Every single abalone that you buy will be completely unique to you. $2.99. If that doesn't sell out, we're not doing something right here. Okay, 15-minute warning. 15-minute warning. Green rutilated quartz. Oh, yeah. Green or rutilation. They'd go nice with jade, actually, wouldn't they? Don't you think? Yeah? Just quickly, those abalones are about to sell out. Oh, look at that. Come on. How often do we get green? It's usually black, isn't it? Or gold, if you're lucky. Oh, they're really pretty, Ross. £2.99. Goodness me. Have you all spotted the white PU sort of leather-looking bracelet stand as well? £2.99. Great to photograph. Yeah. Ooh, jaspers. Chinese jasper. So the black and white Mexican jaspers sold out. 6 mil. Again, ideal for your malas that we were talking about, because 6 mil is the ideal size. Again, very autumnal, aren't they? All those beautiful colour tones that you're getting. I hope you can see all those, look. Because they're really delicious, very earthy tones. The markings. It's a lovely strand. You need to really enjoy and take the time to look at these, because that's why I wanted to show you a close-up there, because look at the different patination that you're getting. And the melody of colour. All sort of forest colours, aren't they? Oh, that's beautiful. So what, if you like mookaite, you're going to love those. Hello again, Zine. Hello, Angela, love. I have to say the star buys have been brilliant today, but the star of the show has to be you. Great job, lovely girl. Oh, Angela. That's a nice... Thanks for putting that through, Ross. That's a nice message. Oh, thank you. Oh, a lovely message. Oh. Can't do without this amazing team around me. They make me look good. Don't you, Ben?
Yes.
Yep. Don't you, Laura? Sorry? She's busy. So does Paul, so does Ross, and Ross has put this out together. So if there's anybody that deserves the applause, it's actually our producer, Ross, to be fair. There you go. Do you want to give us a wave, Ross? Because you put this out together. Give us a rate. Go on, let's have it. There he is. There he is, look. He should, you know, he's done well there. £2.99. Oh, Howlite. Is it Howlite? Howlite, yes. Why haven't these gone yet? They're only £1 each. You've got to get your baubles. It's Christmas. Well, it's not quite Christmas yet, but it's not far off, is it? Yeah? Right, your Howlite in number 15 is £2.99. That oh, you know those shell pearls we did? What do you think with the shell pearls, look? The shell pearls have sold out. It goes nice together. It doesn't bring in out the silvers of the howlite look. And your snowflake obsidian, you go nice with them. And your black agates, the sparkly ones. Yeah, so that was 34, was it, the shell pearls? I'm just making sure I put everything back right for our lovely Laura. Oh no, 35, sorry, there you go, that just taught me. So white howlite, abalone sold, sold out, sold out. Let me show you the baubles, Because I tell you what, they're not a small bauble, are they? So if you have got any of our, there's Ben. You won't get Ben in the bauble, don't worry. You won't get Ben in the bauble. So I don't know whether you can fully see that colour. It says teal. I think that's quite a bright blue. It's electric blue, that is. Yeah, electric blue. Ignore the teal. They're electric blue. You can see that's just all the reflection in the studio. But if you've got any of our wonderful DVDs where it's been bauble covers, Monica, Alison, £1 each. Who wants to see the peridot again? Of course you can. Was it Sarah? Sarah said, can I see the peridot again? Of course you can, love. Peridot, brand new today, from China. One of the best locations. You've got about 11 minutes left before everything disappears. And there's a lot selling out. Oh, yeah, that abalone is definitely gone. So there you go. Just want to make sure you're getting hold of those. Can I show you the clarity on those as well? Because they're China. They're from Chinese. They're from Chinese. They're from China even. Oh, lovely, fresh, zesty, zingy peridot. Ooh. So you want to see 49 and 50, do you? Oh, you do you? Oh gosh. Oh, they're I would have. See, I've seen different colours now, but I almost, when I picked them up, thought they were fluorite. Almost. Sarah said, just bought the peridot to make a bracelet for my niece. Oh, good for you, Sarah, love. Oh, is that her birthstone? Are these a multicolour quartzite? Quartz, sorry. Very pretty. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Now, I've got some really good quality preonite here. 10-minute warning. 10 minutes before everything disappears. Everything disappears. See, you don't expect preonite to have that little inclusion, do you? They do. They're like little green sparkly diamonds, aren't they? They're amazing quality. I mean, there's literally no inclusions there at all, is there? Wow. So, oh, look how sparkly they are. Look how sparkly they are. Ah, no, we don't get a rainbow feldspar all too often, do we? We certainly don't get it for $2.99 as well. If you got that great deal I did on little labradorites yesterday. Those light, sparkly labradorites I had on the show yesterday afternoon. Rainbow. Oh, hey, did you see that then? Look. Because don't forget, labradorite is a feldspar. Oh, no, it's a bit nice, isn't it? Look at that. Look, and there, look. You can see. There you go. Come on, you. There you go. There's your adulorescence. Oh, that's a great strand, Ross. Oh, and it's got really good adulorescence through it, hasn't it? Oh, they're bonny, they are. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ben, that's my fault. Oh, that is good. Right then, my lovelies, let me show you the next treat. Let me show you the next treat. Oh, look at the labradorite cabochon. Oh, you... Honestly, Ross. Okay, so it's no-brainer. Chuck it in, check it out. Simple as that. No thought process required. 6 carat solitaire, one of the best-selling gemstones bar none in the world. Certainly on our channel. Labradorite. That'd go lovely with those feldspars we've just done, wouldn't it? Labradorite. 6 carat solitaire genuine gemstone, £2.99. Ridiculous. Brilliant, but ridiculous. You have all seen the silver line 15Os in number 30, haven't you? Okay, I'd grab those quick at £2.99 as well. All right. Do you mind? Because they're right next door, aren't they? And I just because 15Os and 6Os we so rarely get, and these are in silver. You know, such a good selling. Act as like little spacers. Look. Yeah. So silver line crystals. I mean, again, just for your Christmas jewellery, little spacers. £2.99. They'll look really sparkly, won't they? Right, my lovelies. And pop that back there. Oh, £2.99 is just brilliant. Absolutely. Oh, my good. Oh, hello, rose quartz. Oof. 500 carats of such a well-known gemstone. I mean, that's just off. There you go. That's the steal deal of the hour, isn't it? That is the steal deal of the hour. I know they're massive. 500 carats you've got there. 500 carats. Now, we've got about 3 minutes left for you to check out. If there's anything there you want, you got a matter of minutes. They're all about to disappear. If you want the peridot, if you want the tourmaline, if you want the rose quartz, if you want anything that hasn't sold out, you want the needles. £2.99. Golly, golly, golly. Oh, I see now. I really like these. These are just going to be used all day long. They're brilliant. These are the striped agate, okay? Knockout facet. Great performance. Go lovely with those black and white jaspers that sold out from Mexico. All that sparkle. Again, lovely monochrome. Oh, look at that. It's like a target look. See? Yeah. Like a bull's. These would be nice on the planetary style design bracelets, wouldn't they, and necklaces? All right. Oh, hang on a second. I've just got to get this. Was that number 9? Yeah. And you want to see? Oh, the drusies. Yeah, you got to have druzy, haven't you? Druzy. Oh, look at them. Oh, hello, Christmas. Oh yeah. I'd buy the strand for that one. I'd spend £2.99 on that one. And it isn't, that's not the only one, look, but oh my days, have you got some lovely drusies there, look. They go nice with the Buddha heads. Yep. Do you want the £2.99? Do you want the silver ones as well? Next door. Hang on a minute. There you go. See, these, I'd have to get the silver myself. Got Mark Smith on the show tomorrow, in the afternoon. Oh, am I allowed to tell? Don't know if I'm allowed to tell, but Mark Smith's on the afternoon tomorrow. Our lovely Mark Smith. He's always got... That's like a half moon of druzy. Okay, apparently my lovely bestie has got the launch of brand new designer, world exclusive bobby beads. With Mark. If you would like exceptional kits, brand new colours of bobby beads. Yeah, honestly, tomorrow afternoon with Mark Smith, if you've got any of these bobby beads and you would like them in brand new colours, you need to be here tomorrow afternoon. He'll be here live from 1 o'clock. Okay? Also, tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, they are coming on with under £5 showcase. And I have to say, the show you put together last minute today has been absolutely brilliant, so thank you, Ross. And thank you for all your lovely company. And my goodness me, did you get a bargain?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right then, everybody, all your Resin Road kits are available on pre-order. Yes! Because it caused an absolute frenzy on the phone lines and on the website last time we brought you Resin Road. It was absolutely crazy. So they're available on pre-order right now. If you haven't got involved in Resin Road, it's probably one of the fastest growing mediums here at Jewellery Maker, and it is so fun. So fun.
Absolutely love it.
We're obsessed.
We are.
Absolutely
That's the right
obsessed
word.
with Resin Road, because you can do absolutely anything with it.
You can put anything
you
in
can
it,
put
really.
photographs. You can put. We've got a brand new mixer to bring you. We've got that. So shall we show you? You've got your little mixer, and Sheila will talk you through what you do with this lovely tool. You've got your USB adapter as well there. So just to. If you want to mix things like your mica powders or your glitters in there, it's got 3 different speeds as well. So yeah, you can. Yeah, this is brand new, never been on our screens before. That's on pre-order right now. Sorry. Then you've also got your UV lamps. You've got loads of moulds. You might want to stock up on your resin itself. Obviously, it's not £289. We still have not fixed that glitch. There is still a silly glitch. Listen, we know it. What did I see the other day on Facebook? Something like £10,000 for amber or something like that. Clearly that's not right, and clearly we would not set them at those prices. Hang on, yeah. It's a. I'll tell you now. The torch is £5.99. There we go. It is a glitch on the system, and our IT know about it.
There's been a gremlin somewhere.
A gremlin.
Yeah.
Gremlin's causing absolute havoc. Yeah, trust us. They are going so low. It's not an expensive medium to get involved in, I can assure you of that. Yeah, you can pre-order those. Loads of lovely, exciting, brand new moulds to bring you as well. It's going to be absolutely ace today. Absolutely ace. And don't forget to send your photographs in of your resin creations. Now, but before we step into resin, let's start with, what, sorry? The pliers, yeah, let's start, because this is back in stock by very popular demand. As you can imagine, tools are an essential for any jewellery maker. You'd be pretty hard pressed to actually make any jewellery without a tool kit itself. I've tried, it's hard. So you want to have the right tools for the job. Now, this is one of our reorders. It's a bead smith. It's the micro tools, which means you can get absolutely amazing precision from these. It's back in stock by very popular demand, and it has always been on your screens at £24.99. These are neon green, which I love the colour of them, because if you've got lots of tools in your stash, which I know loads of you do, you're going to go straight to these. You're not going to be rummaging around trying to find them. You're going to go straight to that vibrant colour. Now, there are 400 back in stock, and we are going to take them to a low price tag. Always been £24.99, not today. In fact, let's just go there. Let's go there. You've got. I'll go through the actual pliers that you're getting. You've got all your essential. You've got bent nose. You've got your round nose, your chain nose pliers in there as well, all with precision ends. I mean, look how perfectly aligned they actually are. So, and you really do need that. You know, it's like tweezers, for example. There's a difference between good quality tweezers and bad quality tweezers. The same applies when it comes to your tools. Always has been on our show previously at £24.99, but today in 60 seconds we're going to take it even lower. And you might be thinking, I've got tools. We always need more, don't we? I speak to every single guest designer and they're like, yeah, love tools. And you'll find your favourites. I know that these are firm favourites with lots of our designers. So there it is. The 60 seconds is on your clock, tick, tick, ticking away. Add it to your basket and we will take it. We'll take it lower. And I do mean quite considerably lower. The more of you that are there, the more I should imagine that more you're going to influence Liam to push those boundaries even further. Maybe you're thinking about Christmas gifts. Have you got someone, a loved one, the nearest and dearest, that's maybe shown an interest in starting to create in jewellery making? Then they're going to need one of these, aren't they? Because, you know, you do things like chainmail, you do things like your wrap loops, you do things like opening and closing jump rings. You need your pliers to actually do that, and not just one pair. You're going to need them all as well. Not £24.99. Every pound, every penny that we can take out of this today, we will, even though they are only just back in stock and even though they are an absolute necessity. They do come within the actual wallet as well, so you can actually keep these. Maybe you might keep them, maybe you've got a caravan, or maybe sort of for when you're going on holiday, you can keep them in your luggage as well, so they're not heavy and weighty. Not £24.99 for those of you that have made your confirmations. Perfect Christmas gifts if you want to encourage someone to your favourite hobby. Today we're taking them low. Low, low, low. For 4 quality beadsmith made pliers, £18.89 only. Yeah, I agree. The case, you know, that's a quality case that you're seeing here from Beadsmith, who that name might be familiar to you. They create some absolutely fantastic tools and threading materials.
And also, I mean, you need to sort of buy them regularly, because you don't want them to get too worn and, you know, lose their sort of firmness on them.
Yeah,
you know
no,
what I mean?
The precision.
Yeah, the precision, that's the word, yeah. So I think, I mean, you do really need the tools. You can't do without them.
No.
They're a must. Before you start jewellery making or any other hobby, you've got to have your tools.
They've got to have the right tools for the job, haven't you? They are there to make your life a lot easier.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, they are an absolute must-have. You know, if ever, and we have this quite a lot, what would you suggest me purchasing for to start jewellery making? Most of us will go toolkit. That'll be the first thing that we say. Toolkit, threading material, and maybe one of our kits that are coming up. In fact, that'll be perfect. Get this, get one of the kits that Sheila's got in this hour. You're away. That's basically it. Maybe a threading pack as well. £18.89 only today. Always has been £24.99. Kathy, Devon, Lorraine, Gillian, Catherine, Nancy, Mel, Joyce, Alison, Angela, Debbie, Carol, hello to you. Nimala, hello to you. Hayley, Christine, Joanne, Sally, Karen, so many of you there. A lot of you choosing to multi-buy. Now we have 400 in stock. They have just landed. 100 though have just been allocated and swiped up. I don't blame you for it though. Not only for yourself, but like I said, if you want, you know, my 5-year-old definitely started showing an interest in actually. She loves creating.
Yes,
they do at that age, don't
just
they?
At that age, yeah.
Yeah, and they're safe for her to use as well.
Absolutely.
Because they're not, you know, you haven't got anything on there which is really sharp that would cause concern. But she'll need them to sort of open and close her pliers, to maybe attach pendants, maybe a resin pendants that we're going to be making today.
And to pick things up as well, because sometimes, you know, it's a bit difficult, isn't it?
It is.
So, most definitely.
Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, one more before I bring you the most amazing kit ever. Again, oh, this strand of sapphire is absolutely unbelievable. And it is, did you say this is Mozambique? Yeah, look at the quality of colour that you're seeing within this strand. You've got actually a mixture of your beautiful cashmere rounds, cashmere blue. I'm not saying it's from cashmere, but it's that cashmere shade. And then you have that, as a pleocrote gemstone, you've got a definite presence of pink within these as well. I really like how it's laid out on the strand itself, so you could almost just re-strand it, couldn't you? Maybe put some of your bugle beads or your sterling silver 925 spacer tubes, or your precious metal clasp. Multicoloured sapphire, so you've got your pinks in there, you've got your lovely blues within there, all of which are what, 4.5 to 5.25 millimetres in their size. Tennis style bracelets, stretchy bracelets. We should not be going anywhere near the price that we are for genuine, natural Mozambique sapphire. Now, if you're thinking, okay, right, this is going to be like £50, that will be absolutely incredible for the quality of sapphire that you've got, but it's going massively, massively lower. £29.99, that's amazing, absolutely amazing for genuine sapphire. Natural Mozambique sapphire as well. This location is the location that I was referring to not so long ago, with lots of the big gem hunters, the big jewellery houses are flocking to Mozambique because of the quality of ruby and sapphire that is in that location. It's the saturation of colour which is really capturing the imaginations and attention of gem traders. So low for sapphire, so low for natural sapphire. This is just a simple, well, I might as well. For sapphire of this quality at £12.99, that's absolutely unbelievable. Surely just one on a sterling silver chain would justify that price tag and then some. Elsewhere, for sure, but you can make that multiple times over. For me, I look at this, and Liam, it's one of those, I might as well add it to my order, because £12.99, where else? Where else can you buy sapphire of this quality for £12.99? You know, when I think back to when I first started here at Jewellery Maker back in, what, 2011. We weren't bringing Sapphire in rounds at £12.99. We absolutely weren't. Don't get me wrong, we were bringing it to you at incredible prices, but not £12.99. Again, that's the buying power that we have for you these days. 32 carats at this crazy low price tag. Again, it's Mozambique, and it's the quality of colour that you're seeing within that location, which is really sort of putting it in the limelight. Right, it is time for your beautiful kits, and boy oh boy are these some stunning kits. You're going to love these. Think passion, think fiery, think dispersion.